Okay. Yes, I plugged in the controller and killed the computer.
Oh my gosh. I was like, what happened? I'm like, I hope they realize, otherwise they're just like having a full-on conversation here.
Okay. So yeah, we'll be here live here in just a minute as I get everything set back up again.
Like, shoot, I hope
All right. So, sorry. We had a bit of a catastrophe with plugging in the controller for Dr. Wallace, and it killed the PC, so we had to reboot and get everything started back again. So we did have a $100 donation from Trix. Appreciate that. And we also had a $50 donation from Mr. Snazzy here, who will be coaching Mr. Wallace learning to play some Rocket League. All right. So let's go ahead and get started then. Let's see. Display. Let's see which one. Okay.
All right, perfect.
Close. Oh, look, I'm Halloweeny apparently. Get all my garbage out of the way. Turn off the. There. We don't need no D&D.
All right, perfect.
HP stats.
All right, so first things first. You look good, you feel good. You feel good, you play good. Remember that.
Oh, okay.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna set up your car.
what happened to the tower?
So go ahead and go to garage. Use the left analog stick. Or actually, you can use the mouse right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just setting up the
Is that a
car.
question about Warzone?
Yeah.
New list, there's only two.
All right. Click the arrow right of preset 1. We don't want to mess up this preset. All right. Customize car.
I was going to ask, since I
All right. You have all these selections. Just find one that talks to you.
what will I need to get prepped for that?
Just that Warstone and all.
Okay.
Sound good? All right, cool. Hit the arrow on the top right of that blue box. Yep. So you can choose different paint jobs. We're gonna change the color too. Don't worry
Okay.
about that. All right, cool. Next arrow. All right, here's the color part. So you got that green, purplish going on. You can change that if you want to. So there's different types of paint jobs.
I'll go with that.
So you just want to rock the. Okay. Click sun damage. We'll change that. The top one. Yeah. There you go. Oh, you got different blues.
I'll go with that.
All right, perfect. And yeah, and change the other one too. All right, let's change the wheels. So top right.
Top right.
The arrow, top
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah, it's kind of in depth.
Whoa. Go with that.
Okay. All right, next one. So when you pick up the boost pads on the field, this is what you're gonna see when you're boosting around. All right, cool. This is your topper. Nice, nice. This is your antenna. Okay. And then this is the goal explosion. So when you score.
Which may.
No, that's gonna happen. We're gonna make sure it happens.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with that.
All right, cool. That's kind of the trail. So I'll kind of explain the basics.
Okay.
That just means when you go fast, that's what you'll
Okay.
see. And then that, you don't need to worry about
Okay.
that. All right, cool. You got your car. So go ahead and back out.
Okay.
You can still use the.
Oh, I still use the mouse.
Yeah. We'll pick up the controller once the game actually
Where's the
starts.
back out?
Bottom left.
Bottom left?
Yeah. All the way at the bottom. All the way. Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Back out again. Perfect. All right. So let's go to play. Yep. And then we're gonna go to training. And then free play. Yep. Go ahead and accept that. All right. Now we start. Now you pick up the controller. All right. So. Ooh.
Now you said
Is
that was
that-
the speed?
Yeah, so go ahead and click the right trigger. Just kind of get used to the car. So hold the right trigger. It's almost like just driving a normal car.
How do I turn it?
Like turn the car,
Yeah,
or it'll be the left analog. So once you start driving,
okay.
use the, so just hold it down. It doesn't matter if you crash or anything.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, so just get used to like just driving around. So hold the analogs, or not the analog, hold the trigger like all the way down. Go as fast as you can. All right, that works. And then push. Oh, look, see, you're already scoring. I don't know how you did that.
I don't either. Okay.
They kind of show you the replay. Oh, you hit the? Did you hit the ball? That's impressive. I don't know how you did that.
No, it was. I think somebody's doing it on the inside.
So push B on the controller.
B on the controller. Oh,
So that's your boost.
I got you. Okay.
So hold the trigger to do the normal gas. So now you're going supersonic. You're going as fast as you possibly can in the game. Once you see that trail at the bottom.
Okay. Am I? What am I? My intent?
To put the ball in the net.
Put that ball right there.
Yep, in the net. So
it is
what,
like soccer.
it is. That's like the only thing. The only thing. So what most
And
people.
how do I move it?
Oh, you just
Hit
hit
it?
it. Yeah, you just hit it.
Okay.
So
And I need to go.
for right now, you can put it in any net.
Okay.
What most people kind of mess up on at the beginning is kind of knowing your car, like knowing how to drive it, knowing how to boost. Oh, you're good. You can hold it. You can drive up the wall.
But I need to get back to my ball. Whoa.
So another mechanic is
There's my ball right there.
push A.
I submit I'm going to get that ball in there.
Oh yeah, score that.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, what a.
Everybody's like this at the beginning. So another mechanic is the jump. You can make your car jump.
Yeah.
So push A, and that's how you jump.
B was blaster. What's X?
That I don't think you need to worry about.
Okay.
That. You can kind of map that to something else, but we don't need to worry about that. So push Y, and that's how you lock back onto the ball. So now wherever you drive, the camera's always going to lock onto the ball.
Okay.
Oh, you already figured out what reverse was. Nice.
Well, just by accident.
So yeah, the left analog stick is how you steer your car. Nice.
And it's amazing. Oh.
You can reverse into it too. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get you the score when we play the computer. So yeah, just kind of get used to just driving around. You can drive on the wall. You already seen you can go upside down. If you jump and hold the analog stick to the left.
A is the jump.
Yep, and then use the analog stick with your left thumb. You can jump and then turn your car mid-air. So, no, not the one on the right. Yeah, the one on the left.
Boy, it is tricky.
Oh, it's all good. Trying to figure out what.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Did I do that?
Yeah. If you look in the top left, it'll tell you the directional pad. Well, once you get past replay, so you see it says take possession, start dribble, pass ball, launch ball. Those are the directional pad ones, which again you don't necessarily need to worry about. Oh yeah, score that.
Then it pedals.
Hey, it's progress. So what we can do, we can bring Bree in here too, and I can jump on
Okay.
that too, and then we can all get together and just kind of go over the fundamentals first, and then we'll play the computer.
Okay.
So give me 1 second, and then let me get Bree to jump in your party. right of your screen?
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and accept that.
Oh, it already popped off when I.
Oh, that's all good. Hit start, which is that little button right next to the X. This one right there. Yep. Go ahead and hit that. Hit the right trigger. Yep, that one, and then scroll down. You can click on it if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, and hit
Just-
that green check mark. Perfect. All right. Let me go ahead and start a game with the
Okay.
computer, and we'll be getting in there.
Cool.
All right, so you're joining into the match.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is join. You can join either in blue or orange. It doesn't matter. All right, then. One.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm not just gonna leave you high and dry. All right, so if anything, I'd say just remember the right trigger and the analog stick. You do that, you're golden. Okay. So the thing about this game, there are no positions. Everything's rotational. So feel free to just drive around the map and go crazy. All right, so that's you. So just hold the right trigger and just keep going straight. You're gonna crash into the ball. So unlike normal soccer, the kickoff is between both teams. It's not just one-sided. Oh, you're using the camera. Use the other analog stick, the left one. That's your driving one.
The turning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So use the gas and then just use the gas on the left analog stick, and you should be good. All right, nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's you. That's you. They passed it up. That was your goal right there.
Yeah. How many are on here?
So right now this is
Kerwin?
just bots. So it's just computers and also Breeze playing
Oh,
with
okay,
you.
okay.
Nice. I will tell you you're doing better than a lot of new people because they don't know about spacing. Everybody kind of crowds around the ball, and that leads to bad things.
I'm not even
That's
in the game.
That's a high-level skill right there. That's called the squishy save, what you just
It's
did.
pure accident. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's all you.
I know.
You got to use the right trigger. That's your gas.
Yeah, that's my gas right here.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even use your left and your right. Index
Just
finger,
this.
Just your thumb, because what you're doing, you're holding both triggers, which
Yeah.
is causing you to stand
All I
still.
really need to.
Just this and that. That's all you
Okay.
need.
They're gonna be. Oh.
Okay. That's,
Oh. How do I reverse it?
that's this one now, but
Okay, yeah.
nice. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, he set you up.
Yeah. Whoa, no, it's not. Somebody's getting ready to score.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now you're out there freestyling. I like it.
Yeah. Come on.
Nice. Good positioning. Oh, nice. Hey, there's no yellow cards. You're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, you're picking it up mid game, so that's a good sign.
God. Boy, it is
You just faked him out.
real subtle. I got in the crazy net. Going
Nice.
the wrong way.
A good positioning though. Nice. So you just lining up your shot?
Well, yeah, I'm not.
Oh.
It's
Oh yeah, score that. Score that. Score that. So close.
okay. Whoa, whoa,
If we do one more, I think you'll get it. Because like halfway through the game, you were picking it up.
Well, it's the most simple, the best. You know, just that.
Yeah,
You know,
That's all you need.
and this was back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So go ahead and ready up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just say ready. Oh, I gotta ready up a lot. All right, here we go. We're scoring. We're scoring this game. to you.
Where am
Yeah, hit A, and it'll turn your car over.
I need to.
Nice.
I just got yellow carded. Ah.
Yeah, if you stay up there, she should be able to pass it to you. Okay. Okay. So, if you do go fast enough and you hit an opponent, they blow up. So that's just some. Oh, that's you. That's you. Oh. All right, that's you. So go ahead and hold gas and just go straight. Oh yeah, finish that. Finish that. Finish that. Finish that. No.
That was mine. It's really.
It is kind of sensitive.
Ooh,
Ooh. You just got. You just
That
gotta
was
rip
me.
the ball. Yeah, you just. All you gotta do is just make contact.
yeah, that was a gimme. That was like a.
Oh, we still got time. It's gonna happen. Oh, that's no. Oh, keep reversing. Keep reversing.
I knocked it out.
Almost.
Oh, okay. Just set it up there. Come
Oh, what a pass.
on. What am I doing there? Come on, get out.
Oh, you're good. Oh. Oh, nice hit. Oh, off the ceiling? Okay. Almost.
Maybe that I put a halo and money on the same car. It could.
Could be.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Golly, I can't. How
Nice. Some more freestyling. I like it. This is one of those games that's like easy to learn, hard to master.
Yeah.
All right, just drive straight. Just drive
Yeah.
straight. Oh yeah, breakaway.
Come on, get that
You got a powerhouse team. 4-zip.
off. Yeah. It's like, what do you play golf where you always, the group takes the best shot?
Oh,
Scramble or something.
Scramble.
That's what
Yep.
Okay, I'm just.
Hey, sometimes the threat of a shot is more important than the shot itself. Nope.
Ah.
Don't worry, it is the best of 5. So y'all win one more and y'all are good.
Okay.
So you got the driving, you got the reverse, you got the steering down.
Yeah, I just can't get the scoring down.
It comes with time.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get out of the.
Beat me to the ball.
Oh, that's you.
It was. Steering is terrible.
I keep getting stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Oh, it's coming back mid. Oh.
They beat me.
Nice shot. If you like chill in their penalty box,
Mm-hmm.
you'll probably score. You tried to fake him out. I like it playing mind games already. Oh, that's you. That wall is killing you.
Yeah.
Nice. Uh-oh. There we go. All you had to do is just let the ball graze you just a little bit.
There I am.
Still got time. Still got time.
Okay, at least this is straight on.
Nope.
Oh, he's gonna beat me.
Oh, off the wall?
Well, it's.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what a pass. Finish that.
Yeah.
Finish that. No.
No, it was mine. The assist scores.
See, I'm telling you, you're doing way better
See,
than
look
a
at
lot
that.
of
Here I'm
players.
Yeah.
Your positioning is there. You just got to finish.
Yeah. Oh, I could have.
You can jump off.
Just with
Just the A button.
yeah. Somebody scored.
I need to get you up there. All right, just drive straight.
Yeah.
And then turn to the left.
Oh,
Keep
oh,
going,
that's
keep going,
perfect.
Keep going.
That's my.
They
What a,
missed. Okay.
my steering's terrible. Okay,
Uh-oh.
here it comes.
Uh-oh. Finish that.
That was mine too. I can't
Elite.
even score the assist.
You have elite positioning.
Yeah.
Elite.
It's random. I'm flying like a rocket. I didn't even realize this amazing roof. You know,
Oh, yeah.
the details are really okay. Now they put me over in my weak spot. Oh, they're just faster than or getting there to the ball faster than I am.
That's all good. Hey, you beat him with IQ. Great position. See, look, you're right there. That's you.
Oh, there. Get
Uh-oh,
around
here we
over
go.
there.
Here we go. Here we go. Just drive straight.
Uh-huh. Oh, let's do that. Let's get in the net. Okay. Now there it comes.
Okay. 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 Just wait for the pass. Oh. Alright. Ooh.
I actually made it the first time I hit it.
That's progress.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be living in there. Yeah. I'm just gonna move all of my
Nice.
stuff.
Oh, reverse. Reverse.
I mean,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like
That's why I'm not sitting down.
on a platter.
Because I'm gonna be like sitting down.
There I go.
Yeah, it was too easy for you. You don't want that
Yeah.
one. You don't want that one.
For the tabletop, it's main. Is there anyone else who's going to use it besides?
Okay.
Oh, golly, I went.
This is mind games.
well, it's kind of where we're sitting.
That's what I'm asking.
Well, she'll be doing cartography after SupportULT.
Okay.
Barry does digital art.
Oh, the Brazil.
Whoa, that was quick.
7-0.
I think when people said at least half an hour is like GloomHaven. Is that possible?
Perfect.
She'll just be spraying.
All right, here we go. 22 seconds in a dream. I believe. Here we go. Drive straight.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna even hit my. I'm not gonna beat it though. Oh.
Oh, keep driving. Oh. Nice. Nice. Good bump. Good bump. Reverse.
I get caught up there.
Oh. Ball still alive? Oh. That's
It's a good winner.
that's kind of Rocket League in a nutshell, honestly.
I've hit the ball one time.
It's harder than it
Oh,
looks.
oh God.
I mean,
It's amazing.
I'm not a console player. I am not comfortable with a controller, but I mean this is hard. It makes me it makes me seasick. The three-dimensional of it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I have a lot of issues with that. With even games like Fallout with just field of view and stuff. It gives me a headache.
Right.
Yeah, I mean it's a super simple game, but it's like super hard to master.
Yeah.
I can give you a whole bunch of little mechanics. Nice. Keep going. Just keep going. Keep. There we go. That's one touch. Already starting off strong.
Wow, that's really the steering.
Yeah. You kind of get used to it over time.
I'm not outlaw. I'm flying, yeah, I'm backing up is about all I'm doing. Okay.
All right, drive straight, and then at the last second, turn left. Oh, you.
That was also right.
Yeah. Okay, come on. That's was my ball.
So stay inside that orange half circle, semicircle right there.
Like, I'm fine with, like, my hands and all.
Oh, they set you up. I can see the play in the works.
Alright, like that. Oh, just gonna do the hand cam?
Okay, okay. 2 touches. Oh, he set you up.
Sure did.
Wait, somebody hit the hydrate button.
Oh, you tried to freestyle.
No, it was entirely random.
Okay, good positioning. I see you're playing striker. I like it. What a save. Okay. Oh yeah, boom it. Oh. Oh yes. Oh. No way. Oh, that's you. Drive straight.
Just stay off of the steering wheel.
Oh, nice pass. Okay. Ooh. Nice.
I am hitting it more.
What's that? 5, 6 touches?
I think so.
Oh yes, this is all you.
God.
Oh, you coming off the ceiling? Okay. I
I
like
just
the
wanted to
confidence.
see the skyline.
I like it.
Okay.
I was just trying to help you. She was lining you up. Oh. Hey, you jumped off the wall. What a save. Oh, nice pass out. Nice outlet. It was a good through ball. Coming off this. Okay. No. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh.
Got this, Dr. Wallace.
A minute in a dream, I believe. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, just wait for the pass. Oh. Nice.
What am I doing?
They should be setting you up. Oh, finish that. Oh.
Somebody scored. That's where am I? I'm just flying around. There I'm coming out, making sure it got in.
You're just cleanup crew, just in case they mess up. That's all.
Oh, that.
All right, here we go. You got
Okay.
this. You got this.
Oh, that's the same.
Okay. Outlet pass. You're coming off the ceiling. Okay, freestyle.
Whoa. Okay.
I like it. I like it. Did you not?
I don't think so. I'm right there. I helped.
That was a good block. Because he was definitely going to come save it.
Uh,
I told him every night it's clean and that I'm willing to do this. Hey, you have the phone with you now? Here, let me do it. Yeah.
Nice. Go ahead and follow it up.
Okay, that was
It's coming around.
um,
Just wait at the goal.
oh, they did it. 1 second.
No.
There I am, making sure it got in.
Mm-hmm. You're just doing all the dirty work.
Yeah.
Okay, nice fake. Nice fake. All right. Well, that's Rocket League. I appreciate you trying out the game. So what'd you think?
Oh, it was amazing. That's me. I didn't have any shots.
You
I'm
got
looking at my score.
you got 4 touches.
It doesn't show up.
You get 2 points for every touch.
Nah, it's a blast.
So hey,
And this is your game?
after.
No, I mean, yeah, okay. And you're playing anybody, anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're log on, they go, okay.
We in the spring we'll play other schools.
Yeah. Mhm.
So, but yeah, I
I
appreciate
had no shots, no saves, no assist.
See, but they don't count the dirty work that you did. You were the cleanup guy.
Yeah, no, entirely
All the
random.
important stats don't get recorded.
Yeah. It's like baseball.
So how was it?
Great. As you said, it's more difficult than you
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, it's
Just the speed, the steering.
yes.
That was my weakness, was the steering.
You had it too. You were just
I kept
kinda-
going up on the wall.
Let's leave. Before they start another game.
So you're gonna go play?
I'm gonna probably play a game or two.
Okay, I'm gonna watch your master.
Appreciate you,
You
coming
bet.
by.
Thank you very much. It's amazing down here.
Yes.
Got your own subculture.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Well, come visit us again sometime.
you bet.
All right. Okay, so let's get swapped over for our miniatures painting stream, and we will be right back.
milestone. Hooray!
Okay, let Barry explain.
Sorry. Okay, so for our milestone, we had, if we reached 400, I think, that these people over here would drink a cup full of pickle juice. Well, except for yeah. So that's what they're gonna do. So okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
All in one go.
Pregnancy juice.
How was it? How was it? Very good.
Not bad.
Yay! Thanks for doing it, guys. I appreciate it.
So we're currently at $575 of our $1,500 goal after just 4 hours. So we're doing okay, but we got a long ways to go. Up next, we have our model painting group, and we're going to go ahead and get started with that.
That is definitely not something you do in lunch.
No.
Especially
A cup.
a cup that big,
I
yeah.
didn't have like that much. But
That's
Still.
Okay.
I have communal paintbrushes.
Cool.
If you want a handle for,
I would love a handle.
just pull out a piece of sticky tack and set it on top.
Thank you.
You have your own models.
I do.
I have extra palette paper and palette. So if you want to have that one, I'll put this one over here. Okay.
Alright, I've gotten pickle taste.
No!
I tried to drink some water and
It tastes weird afterwards, doesn't it?
it just tastes like pickles. Everything tastes like pickles. This Capri Sun, pickles.
So you've done model painting. Have you done any model painting before?
No.
Alright, then I will be teaching you.
I've done like
I know
some,
the chairs are super squeaky.
Yes.
They really are.
I've done like top painting and stuff.
Go
I've done
through here and pick out one you like.
And I will put some models together since I couldn't find any of my stuff.
I have extras, so do not worry.
Yeah. And we have like
I've got plenty
paint
of
brushes.
and paint. I've
and
got
paint.
washes.
Nice.
These are all so neat.
Your paint is probably a little bit better for this.
This
than
is the
mine.
fancy paint, and then this is the cheapo paint.
Cool.
Okay.
This is paint that I got for Christmas, I believe. I can't remember. It's a gift. That is all I know.
I'm gonna go with. I'm between the paladin and the wizard.
I'm doing
I think
this
the paladin.
one first.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to hold the itty bitty little mini piece. Easy trick.
Stick it onto something. Okay.
Oh gosh, these are.
Oh, it's a depress. It has a.
Push.
Of course it is. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
I feel so nauseous right now.
Oh,
The pickle juice.
Drink straight pickle juice.
I drank a whole glass of pickle juice and it's not
I'm
settling.
glad we don't have to do actual alcohol here.
I mean, I would have been down. Honestly, I would have preferred that to the pickle juice, I'm perfectly honest. If someone had given me a whole glass of whiskey and said to chug it, I would have done that and I would have won still.
Okay, so I think we are live, so we can go ahead and start.
Yeah, we've been live this whole time.
Ah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yay!
Oh, yay! My fiance's in the chat. I can see him. He's High Ruler Sage.
Hi, Lydia's
Okay.
fiance.
Hi, Sage. I love you.
I know.
All right. So the first thing for what you want to do when you have a model is take a look at it, and easiest way is to take a paintbrush and figure out what's going to be the hardest places to paint. If you stick your paintbrush in there, are you going to accidentally paint what you don't mean to?
I think underneath the hair right here, underneath the shield,
probably between the cape and the back.
Yep, all right here. And then right here inside.
Yeah. So wherever you're going to be that you think that those are the spots that you want to paint first.
Mm-hmm.
So once you've done that, take a look at your paladin and think, what kind of color scheme do you want?
I'm gonna run over to the faculty meeting.
Like pick one or two main colors that you want to do. Like for example, I've got pre-painted stuff. Like his colors are silver, blue, and gold. Or you could, I've done a lot of blues with characters to mark them as player characters, but think about kind of what your basic color scheme is going to be.
I'm thinking black, green, and silver.
Alright. I do have silver, and I also have some metallic silver, but you usually save those for the end.
For the end.
Because you want to block out the main stuff first.
Is this the tiniest brush?
These are the tiniest brushes.
Okay. Let's do, I think this one?
Yeah. We got water, and you said, what was it? Blue, silver, and what else?
Like dark green, black, and silver.
Dark green. What kind of green are you thinking?
Like a forest color.
Like a forest.
Let's see. I also have.
Yes.
That would probably work better.
Yeah, and maybe like brighten it a little bit.
Yeah, and then there's blue and black. Yeah. I like using palette paper because it's like you can toss it when you're done. I'm going to give you a dab of dark green. And then you are welcome to just dab it, maybe a little bit of water to make it a little more runny. And
I don't have to like base cut or anything?
They've already been primed and everything. Now I'm going to work on this angel that I've been saving.
Alright.
And I am going to be working on my sister's character, which she ever so lovingly gave me artwork to
That's
go
so
off of.
sweet.
I love my sister.
So model painting is an act of patience, for sure, because you're working with small things on a small scale.
It's very therapeutic.
It is very therapeutic.
That's like the main reason. It's like I have a ton of Warhammer figures. I don't play Warhammer. It's just kind of my zen thing. Just because you have to focus on it. You have to concentrate really hard on it just because it's so small and detailed. And so it helps clear your mind. You know, the rest of the world kind of goes away. It's a great kind of therapeutic activity to have.
You do need some degree of fine motor skill to do it. So, like for me, if you're having a bad day and your hands are shaky, it's a bad day to be painting.
I've seen a rubber band trick before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, where you take a rubber band, and I don't know if we have any around, but it's a way to help stabilize your hand.
Ah, I'll have to Google that.
I would watch the mini painting with Will Friedle, and he had Taliesin Jaffe as a guest, and he has a tremor in his hand, an essential tremor. And they showed that if you take a rubber band and you wrap it and kind of pinch these fingers together, it stabilizes your hand and it helps you. Because then people who have shakier hands.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I remember that now that you said it.
There's one YouTuber that I really like to watch. He doesn't do figurines, he makes his own stuff. His name is North of the Border, and his stuff is called Tiny Nerdy Things, and he makes them from clay and then paints them. But I like watching those videos before I go to bed because they're very soothing, especially the ones that just have gentle music on in the background.
Yeah. That's fair.
So make sure not to layer the paint on in like big globs. What you're doing so far is great. Yeah.
I'm trying to spread it out as thin as I can.
And you don't need to have, like, I have nicer,
I fucked
fancy paints. Remember, you can always paint it over once it dries.
That's true. Okay.
That's the good thing about minis, is when we're starting out like this, we're just getting the base colors down. We're not too worried about fine details yet, or fine colors. We just want to get paint on the figurine.
Okay.
Sage, I do not pay more attention to YouTube than you. I saw that before it disappeared.
Hey. She still has to come home tonight. Remember that.
No, he's got the Xbox. He's at my parents' with the Xbox, so I'm on my own tonight. I've been abandoned. Hey, if you say that I pay more attention to North of the Border, then you pay more attention to the Xbox. But yeah.
The tea is getting out.
So what started you on model painting, Harley?
Much like how anything good comes out of anything, I fell down a rabbit hole.
Oh yeah? Where did it start?
Just by playing D&D. And I searched on YouTube how to paint little miniatures. And then, yeah, it just kind of went from there.
Yeah, D&D is what got me into miniature painting as well, though I was originally taught by people who did 40K or Warhammer figurines. Because at the old game shop that I used to be a part of, they would hang out. Yes, you are watching the Demon Dogs. Have fun. My parents are out for the weekend, or not for the weekend, but for the week, because my parents are at Disneyland. It's not fair.
Yeah.
But they're retired and they can do their own stuff.
True. True.
But yeah, 40K kind of is what got me started, and those were the people who taught me how to paint, and then YouTube was my very best friend. Yeah, I sometimes watch streams on the Xbox, and then sometimes I watch them on my phone. It kind of depends. If I'm in my bedroom, I usually end up watching them on my laptop. But on Xbox sometimes has issues with Twitch, where it'll crash or exit out.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Which can be frustrating. And the good thing about model painting is you don't have to be very skilled to do it. You just, honestly, once you get a figurine and you slap some paint on it, it looks fine. You add more details, it looks even better. But you don't have to be a perfect artist to do so. I would recommend some Artsy Spirit, because it is an artsy activity.
It is very much an artsy activity.
But you don't need expensive paints. I use cheapo paints from Michael's and Walmart. I have some nicer brushes now, but for the most part, my brushes are cheap stuff.
Yes.
The figurines themselves can be expensive at times.
Oh, yes.
But as I was telling Harley earlier, Amazon has sellers that sells packs of minis for fairly cheap prices. Even though Amazon's not always great, but oh well.
Still has minis.
It still has minis and good supplies. And you never know. Might be able to, you might be able to find some on eBay, or if you have a local game store, they might have extras. When I first moved to the area and I went to the Gathering Place, which is our game store here, they set me up really, like, they were awesome, super helpful, super nice, and even gave me some free figurines that they just kind of had in the back. As long as I would refer people back to the store, which I always do, because I really like them.
The Gathering Place is a pretty cool game store.
It is.
I like the location it's in now.
Oh, do you want to stick it onto the bottle so that you don't have to worry about holding the
Oh,
small
I only
pieces.
did that so I could get under in the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I think I have to pull it off.
It's okay. I'll put models together. I got some stuff to put together.
Ah, nice.
Are you sure? Because I've got extra
It's good.
models to paint. Okay.
Because I'm probably gonna have to go in 10 seconds to pick something else anyway. So
Oh, well, at least you can sit down with us for a little bit.
yes, you guys are my favorite.
And probably after our section, I'll hang out in here with you.
Yeah. Well,
Prep for the
Prep for GloomHaven.
GloomHaven.
Yes.
One of the most complicated games ever.
Like the couple of videos I was watching to help me refresh on the rules, like he pulled out other boxes that was like, I thought this was my biggest game. And I thought this was my biggest game. And then he pulls out the GloomHaven box and just tosses it on the table. It's huge.
Take that.
So what colors here, if you want to pick your next color?
I might end up coming back to the green, but for now, since I have like the green in the smaller place, I was gonna go to these really tight spaces where there's going to be black.
There you go. I've got, should have black in here somewhere. Oh,
oh,
you got it.
hey, my mom's in the chat.
Hey,
Hey, Mom.
We love Harley. She's gonna be on the stream for like the next 9 hours
Oh,
straight.
Yeah.
Pulse Dot Wave is a friend of mine.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Nice.
Yep.
Thank you all for
Cool.
your support.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
Wendy L. Rogers. Oh, that's your mom. Okay.
Yep, that is my mom.
That's really nice. I hope my parents pop in later. It'd be kind of cool. I did have to teach, or my dad knows what streaming is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I am a weirdo. I'm not gonna shy away from it.
Takes one to know one.
That's fair.
One of the important rules with model painting is you want many thin layers. You don't want too many thick layers because the paint can get tacky, or worst of all, it can cover up the details that you're trying to show off. So usually I like to paint a section and then I will either go on to a different figurine and let the first one dry, or I'll just paint different section.
I
But
don't think I thinned out this paint enough.
if you don't think it's thin enough, you can always bring your paintbrush back to the palette paper, get some more water, and thin it. Because water will loosen it a little,
Oh, yeah.
and then it spreads a lot easier.
It's easier to make extra layers than to try to remove a layer.
Yes.
Always.
So if you do need to remove a paint layer, if it's still wet, you can scrub it off with a paintbrush and water. Or if it's already dry, good old-fashioned 70 to 90% isopropyl alcohol and a toothbrush will scrub it off for you.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Working on pianos?
Yeah, my dad works on pianos.
Oh, like
For a living.
repairing them? Oh, that's so
Repairs
cool.
them, yes. And my sister's helping him today.
Oh, how old's your sister?
Volunteered or voluntold?
Ah, yes.
Mostly volunteered.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. It's not that bad to like go out and help work on pianos. I had a train of thought and then it like derailed. As usual.
It'll come back or it won't.
Sometimes your thoughts just evaporate.
And that's been happening more often than it has for a while.
Well, you've been very busy lately. You've had a lot of stuff that you've had to do, like between the plays and
And like getting ready for this.
prepping for this.
Doing all the D&D prep for this.
Yes.
Even I kind of knew what I was getting into, and that was so much more work than I was expecting.
Yeah. It can be. Oh, Kira asked if she wanted to go. She said yes.
Aw,
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
I got to see them a little bit before I came here.
Oh,
This morning.
I'm kind of jealous that or not really jealous, but it's cool that your sister gets to go along to your dad's job. My parents were engineers at Johns Hopkins, and we could go with my mom to her office, but my dad had security clearance, so we could never go with him to, you know, take your child to work day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. With the piano work, it's a lot of traveling around.
I bet.
And you get to meet a lot of cool and fun people. It's great. And it's nice to see their smiles when their pianos actually sound the way they're supposed to sound, which is amazing.
Does your dad play as well?
He does.
Awesome.
And he is wonderful.
I used to be able to play piano. We all had to pick an instrument as a kid. I tried the bass, and then I had to lug it around, and I hated that, so I picked the piano instead.
Oh, yeah.
One sister picked the bass, and then the other sister picked the French horn for some reason. Though she also played cello.
Yeah.
Oh, and dad jokes.
There are the dad jokes, yes. There are the dad jokes, especially on the very long hours travel across Texas.
Oh, man. Texas is a very spread out state, so I bet driving is a big chunk of time.
It is. And the dad jokes, although terrible, do help pass the time. One time I was with my dad and we passed the sign that said Gas Plant Road. Yes, Mom, I'm getting to the Gas Plant Road. I just saw that and I just said it. Gas Plant Road. Yeah, we passed by that sign and he goes, you know what they have at the Gas Plant Road?
What?
They plant red beans.
That's terrible.
And that's not even
That's not even the worst one.
No.
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 My
I
dad
dare
likes
not.
dad jokes too, so I understand.
So yeah, it is great. And sometimes the roads can be very long.
Yeah, because it's fairly flat around here, so it's not too much up and down. It's fairly...
Ranger Hill is a death trap.
I've heard lots
You're
about this
telling
place. I've heard lots from you about this place.
Cause I'm from Ranger, and yeah, that hill is not too far from Ranger. Hence,
Ranger Hill.
the main name it's most known by, even though it's got a million more. I kid you not. There are so many names for that hill.
Ooh, do you want to tell one of the ghost stories that's related to... I've been, the ghost stories that you told me, I've been sharing around with others, and they loved it. So I bet our listeners would love to hear about it as well.
One of the ghost stories. Oh, let me think. There's so many that I know of, and they are all... Majority of them are all kind of interconnected with one another in some way.
Here, you can also use the palette paper to wipe it off, or I can get you...
There is a story from a ghost town called Thurber. Must be from Mr. Lang? Yes, it is from Mr. Lang. One of my computer teacher from when I was in the 8th grade.
Oh.
He told me all of the ghost stories I know today.
Oh, okay.
They're in Thurber. There is the story of this girl who was an excellent student.
So I got a $5 donation from Ashton.
$5 donation. No way! Thank you, Ashton.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Which one is the silver?
Oh, the silver I have
But the girl, she passed away due to sickness. And so later on,
And you can just use the top.
people in the streets at night would hear this very girl singing. And they're like, there's no way it can be her because she's dead. And then other people started reporting in that they would see what looked like a little white silhouette of a little girl.
Huh. And how long after she died was this? Not long, right?
Not long, like probably like a month.
Hey.
Ashton, woo.
Hooray.
So like yeah, and like, in life she, would, be like going through the streets singing, because she wanted to be an opera singer, and there was a opera house in Thurber. And so she would visit it often while she was alive. So, like, when she was dead and people heard singing, they're like, what? And, yeah. It's just that little girl just still singing.
I'll say that's kind of a nice sort of ghost story because...
I was thinking of one of the nice ones to do since
Yeah.
I have to be careful with how deep the ghost stories go because it's PG-13 stream and it's for kids.
Yeah.
Um,
But not all ghost stories are meant to be scary. Some of them can just
No.
remind us that our spirits linger on after we die.
oh
that
yeah.
Some people's energies are strong enough that they leave their memories behind.
Mm-hmm. I love ghost stories.
I wish I could remember more ghost stories from where I grew up. I grew up in Ellicott City, Maryland, which is a very old town.
Yes.
And old Ellicott City, I remember being a kid and we'd go through and have Halloween events, and I knew there were good ghost stories, I just can't remember any of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I did like that they had a lot of the old buildings from early on settlers and whatnot, so you know that there's going to be a lot of history there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love towns with like a lot of history to them because then you know definitely that there are some amazing ghost stories that come from there.
Not a ghost story, but one of my favorite stories I learned when I went to Mary Baldwin College, which is now Mary Baldwin University in Virginia, was it's an old school back during the Civil War era, because it used to be, started out as not as a women's school, but like a women's reformatory.
Okay.
And also where, if I remember right, the female, I think it's ROTC, the military groups that prep, went there. But during the Civil War, the supplies were limited and people were fairly protective of what they had. But where Virginia is kind of on the border between the North and the South. So one day, a whole bunch of Confederate soldiers came through. I'm pretty sure it was Confederate. Might have been Union, but some soldiers came through that were not very nice to the people in the town and demanded that they hand over every little bit of spare supplies that they had. So these ingenious women said, okay, yeah, we'll hand it over. But they gathered up everything, put it in barrels, and hid it in their infirmary. And then took a whole bunch of students or people who lived there and drew little marks on them and whatnot and said, you can't come in here, everyone is sick, is quarantined. I mean, if you really want the supplies, you're gonna have to walk through to get them.
Yes.
But remember, and they did, and that's how that town was able to hold on to what they needed at the time, because war efforts and limited stock. But I always like that because it's just like, yeah, you can have our stuff. You have to walk through this noxious cloud of, we're going to pretend that it's real sickness. And yeah, you can totally have them that way.
Yeah.
And I don't think there was a single soldier who was willing to brave it.
Yeah. They were like, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah, okay. That sounds cool.
We'll go over to VMI or James Madison, because James Madison University was just down the road.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you feeling about model painting so far?
Really, really good. I'm just still super nauseous, so I haven't been saying much.
Aww.
Oh no.
Like every time, it's like my stomach is still churning from all the pickle juice.
I would recommend if you can get some crackers or some saltines if they're here in ya. I think I saw some. That'll help settle your stomach.
Yeah.
I am the queen of knowing what to do for stomach issues. I don't have a real stomach anymore. I have a man-made one.
Oh wow.
Just like it's a long story of medical history, but I had a new stomach made for me. So I spent a lot of my time nauseous and not being able to eat and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
If I had any of the anti-nausea medicine, I'd give you some, but I don't think I have any with me today.
No, you're good. I'm fine. I can power through.
Actually, that leads me to a topic. Try not to power through it. If it does get worse, go grab yourself some crackers and then come back.
Also, we have a redeem for hydrate.
Hey, thanks, Sage.
Thank you.
So, let me get my water bottle.
I really like the fact that there's like turquoise solo cups. I've only ever really seen the red ones because they're classic.
Yeah, the red ones are classic.
I've hydrated.
Yeah. I've
Posture check.
Posture check.
Thank you, Sage. Roll your shoulders. Make sure you're not hunched
Okay.
over too much.
Yeah, I just felt that pop.
Relax your
Nice.
jaws.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But
Poisonous fumes.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
yeah,
Could be pickle
Yeah.
juice.
man.
Look, I am hanging in there by spite at this point.
Hey, hanging in by spite is a great thing. I say, because that's
No,
me,
spite is a
period.
great motivator.
It is. I've made it this far.
That's
Cool.
mostly
Spite.
that's mostly how I'm hearing how I have everything I need for the 9 hours of the stream I'm going to be on for. Is just spite.
You got a lot on your plate, but I have a feeling you're going to do wonderfully.
Yeah. It's already started, so the ball's going.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just going.
Those of you who know me, I'm stubborn. By God, if I have started something, I will end it, and I will not be stopped until I have completed my task, my goal, whatever it is that I'm doing.
Pickle juice is good for sore throats. He doesn't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, did your mom see the part where I chugged an entire glass of it?
I have no idea. I don't know.
But yes, if you missed it, we reached a milestone. So 3 of our members chugged a entire solo cup of pickle juice.
Brandon did a quarter.
All right, a quarter, but everyone else did.
That's still a lot.
That's still a lot. Pickle juice is intense.
Okay, no, she didn't see that. Okay. Well, there were some people that, this one included, that drank pickle juice.
Yeah, there's a giant jar of whole pickles sitting out on the table.
Just so they could drink the juice.
Yeah, and I think maybe I may have overestimated the capacity.
Well, now you know for the future to not do it again.
Well, I didn't think it would be a lot, but then I didn't take into account the fact that I've been regularly, making myself drink things.
See, I could have told you that because I've been tricked into a pickle shot before, and I will never drink it again.
I don't know. I like pickle vodka.
I was telling the others, radish vodka is the worst one that I've ever had.
Radish.
I will not be
Radish
touching
vodka.
that with a 10-foot pole, thanks.
And I can no longer do Fireball or anything cinnamon tasted because the taste is just way too strong.
Oh yeah.
Though I do like cinnamon gum, which not a lot of people do.
Yeah,
Have you ever had pickled watermelon rind?
Yes.
I
with
had-
salt on it. It's really good.
See, there is such a thing as good pickles, but this was a nightmare. This was something that you would give specifically to someone to let them know that you hated them.
Oh no.
It was the worst thing I have never eaten anything that bad in my entire life.
Oh no.
It was like a sickly, sticky, syrupy, artificial saccharine sweet with this god-awful aftertaste.
The aftertaste is the worst because that's what you're stuck with even once it's gone.
Oh yeah.
So one food that my parents love that I hate is they like artichoke and artichoke dip, but they bake the artichoke and then like eat it off the leaves. That and cooked okra. I hate the texture of them. They're just too slimy for me. I don't like slimy foods.
Okra's definitely got a texture issue. I love fried okra though.
I love fried okra. Fried okra is great. It's kind of hit or miss on the cooked okra.
I have had deep fried okra before, which was not that bad, but I think you can deep fry anything and it'll turn out all right.
There are very few things that you will mess up deep frying, and if you have, well, that is a you problem, and that is between you and God for your crimes.
No, that is somehow a reverse skill.
Yeah, slimy foods are just like runny eggs or stuff like
Oh,
that.
I love runny eggs.
Yeah.
I love like sunny side, like barely set eggs on some toast.
No. I can't do it. Can't do it at all. So now we're on the topic of interesting foods. I want to see what was kind of the weirdest food you guys have had. I have had bear, rattlesnake, and alligator.
Okay, I have had all of those except bear.
I love fried alligator. My wife's Cajun.
Alligator is delicious.
Let's see. I can't really remember.
It doesn't have to be a meat, but just like a weird food that you've had before. Bear you have to be really careful with. You have to keep cooking it until all the, like, as much of the fat.
Because it has those parasites in it.
Not just the parasites, but because there's so much fat in the meat, it can make you sick to your stomach. So you have to keep cooking it and draining it and cooking it and draining it to get as much out as possible. But it turns out really tender.
I'll keep that in mind.
So that was when I was living in Virginia that I had that friend who was up in the mountains and they hunted the bear.
That's right. We did have buffalo that one time.
Oh, like actual buffalo?
Like buffalo.
Wow.
Like
Where at?
I think it was given to us. I could be wrong. I can't really remember, Mom. It's been a little while.
Was it buffalo burgers or what?
No, like it was actual buffalo meat. A friend brought it up to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Probably like had a little bit more or something. Yes, they like gave it to us and we were like, okay, and we tried it. He used to go hunting.
Buck. Huh. I didn't know that you could hunt buffalo nowadays.
It's been
I bet they're like deer where it just depends on the season and all that.
Yeah.
Depends on the
Probably
season,
is.
the age, the location, everything.
What about you, Coach? What's the weirdest food that you've had or weirdest meat?
Well, I grew up with Asians, so I've eaten like all sorts of like canned squid and octopus and
I do like
you know,
octopus a lot.
lots of weird
I love
seafood.
octopus.
I
but,
can't
you know,
do fermented seafood.
I don't like fermented anything.
Yeah.
Like
He
even like
cleaned out the fridge.
Oh,
Okay.
like even in Australia, where they have this, they eat it like peanut butter, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's called Vegemite.
Oh, I've had Vegemite.
It's awful.
It's strong.
It is so
Very
awful.
sour. It's like bitter.
Yeah,
It's
but I
an
don't-
acquired taste.
Yeah, I do not like fermented things. I don't even like beer. I can't stand the smell
I
of it.
hate beer. Beer is the
awful.
worst.
I've had calamari. Its texture was like rubber tires.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
you-
means it was
That's right.
overcooked. That means it was
Yeah.
overcooked.
You
Octopus
came
is
back
worse.
from like a trip and
I love
talked about
octopus.
that.
Oh, the worst calamari I had, and I don't know why we ordered it. We were on our way back from the North Carolina beach, and we had to stop and get food, and there was like this little like dinky roadside place, and I think either me or my sister ordered calamari, and oh, we regretted it for the rest of the trip home. Be choosy about where you get your seafood from.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would just like to tack on and back up like two statements. Beer is what depression tastes like. It does not matter what the beer is.
IPAs are what depression tastes like. I
Beer
cannot
is
stand.
a flavor crime. It's awful.
Yes.
It tastes like bad bread.
I used to dislike beer until a couple of local breweries back in Stanton, Virginia made some.
Beer is nasty.
But I prefer
Indeed.
hard cider, to be honest. There was a local one called Original Sin that was a very dry apple cider, and it was very good. It was made from local stuff.
If you like ciders and stuff like that, we have a place in Dallas called the Bishop Cider Company.
Ooh. Nowadays, it's too sweet and too sugary for me because, like I said earlier, with having the man-made stomach, one of the hardest things to digest is sugar. It hurts, like just sheer hurts.
Oh yeah.
So I don't actually have, or at least my doctors think, I don't have too much sugar, but I am a chocolate addict, and you cannot take it away from me.
Well, see, one of the
That's
great things about the Bishop Cider Company is that they also have this huge warehouse where it's divided into three sections. There's their brewery, there's their like storage area, but they're also an arcade. They are a massive arcade with everything ranging from
A
Alright, tell
cider
me the
arcade.
name of it again so I can
the
save
Bishop
it.
Cidercade.
Bishop Cidercade.
I haven't been there since quarantine and all and COVID, but I had gone a few times in high school and like early when I started going here, and I haven't gotten to go back,
Aw.
and I already turned 21 a while ago, so I've never actually been able to drink there. But yeah,
That's
no,
pretty
they have
cool.
all sorts of like classic games and titles. They have some more rare and hard to find ones. They have some modern and just kind of fun ones. Like they have a Cuphead arcade cabinet.
I didn't know that they made arcade cabinets for some of the recent games. I know some of them they like still do with like the fighting series, but a Cuphead arcade game, that's awesome.
That's very cool.
Though I bet it is insanely hard because I can't play Cuphead. It's too difficult for me,
Oh, it
and I
will
get too
make you lose your
frustrated.
mind. It will make you lose your mind, but you do have fun.
Yeah, I can't really play Cuphead either.
Tried taking your no. That's not true.
I feel like that's an exaggeration.
That's an exaggeration. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, I got you.
Chocolate's not that terrible anyways.
Nah.
Especially if you like it dark.
I love dark chocolate a lot.
It kind of depends on my mood if I like the dark chocolate or not.
I don't
Usually
like
I
white
don't.
chocolate very much. It's too sweet.
I love white chocolate.
White chocolate is fun to cook with, though.
Yeah.
I had a hobby for a little while of making, fancy bonbons and stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
of all the chocolates, white chocolate was the easiest. Oh, I'm sorry. We're sorry.
You're welcome, Mom.
Don't do that to your mom.
What? This is normal. She's used to my antics at this point. I love chocolate. Yes, you do love chocolate.
Yeah. Keep almost dipping my paintbrush into my drink of water, which is the tradition.
I'm
Extra calories.
Yeah, I'm glad that this is a very tiny straw, and this has a lid.
And feel free to switch up paintbrushes. Sometimes you need a different shape or whatnot to get into the places that you want to get to.
I'm very picky with paintbrushes. It's like, it has to be dry before I'll use it again. I won't use a wet paintbrush.
It's fair.
I like to do a lot of wet blending, so I end up working with wet paintbrushes, but then trying to get it dry to dry brush is a little frustrating.
I am a little chaotic in that department. Because I will do it any other way. Do not ever tell her a weakness you have, she will use it against you. You're giving away my secrets.
Maybe she's just trying to, control you a little bit.
No chocolate for you. No chocolate.
Control me?
She's trying to limit the amount of chaos you can call.
Only in that department?
I love that your mom's here in the chat and everything and participating. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
Yes, I know, Mom. I am chaotic all the time. My chaos never stops. It is a 24-hour thing.
But that's not a bad thing.
No. You do usually egg me on every now and then.
Why would you have children otherwise?
That reminds me, next time I'm in town and you're going to be at work, I need to sneak into your office to sit on your chair at some point.
Huh?
How does that look?
That looks really good. I like how you blended the green and the black together.
Ooh.
That's what I like about with
reversible cloak.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're so unusually quiet over there, being so studious with your paintbrushes.
Well, like I said, I'm also, kind of holding down that pickle juice.
Do you want to take
that's
a break?
true.
Yeah,
Why don't you go
Go.
take a break? Yeah.
Go take a break.
Eat some saltines or some crackers, something
Yeah,
that's
there's
starchy.
lots of peanut buttery crackers and stuff over there.
Get something to counteract that pickle.
There's no pickle crackers.
Carbs are the best for nauseousness if you can stomach it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on an angel over here with what I think is going to be some sort of rose and gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of show up the character a little bit.
Oh, do we have the... Yeah.
I just wanted to show it off.
Yeah.
For a second.
If you put your hand behind it, it can sometimes help it focus better.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that looks really good, and that's based off of your sister's design, right?
This is my my sister's character, and this is based off of her design that she did.
Does she have a name?
Yeah, Kira. Her name is Kira. Or the character. Sorry, Symphony.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Symphony.
Symphony, that's a good name.
If I can figure out directions.
I know you gotta move it a little differently.
Yeah.
And then I'm over here, and I've got beginnings of what I'm hoping to be an angel.
Which looks amazing right now.
I like blending all the colors together.
Yeah.
But
that was never my favorite.
Let me show off. Yeah, if you want to see if it's Meep, don't know if it'll pick up, but
it's very green and black.
It's blended very well, and I love the green pants and the shield that she's got going so far. Tip for anyone who's new to model painting: prescription bottles make very good handles, so that you can just hold the bottle and move your figurine around without having to hold on to the itty bitty little base.
Well, does your sister have a name? Yes, my sister does have a name.
I would be slightly worried if your sister didn't have a name.
Yeah.
I haven't got to that point yet.
Just like name me and not name my sister.
You could be like my dad, who's given up and calls us number 1, number 2, and number 3.
There you go.
Oh, my dad for the longest time kind of still does occasionally. It depends on what's going on, but he calls me and my sister Fred 1 and Fred 2.
Fred 1 and Fred 2?
Yep, I am Fred 1.
Oh.
And only because I'm the older child. Yeah, he still does.
Can we switch the cameras back,
Yes.
please?
Now that
Thank
we're
you.
done showing off. Thank you, Coach.
Painting is very chill and very relaxing, and it's a good way to start out your 11 hours, because
Yes.
you'll be nice and relaxed and ready.
Yep, and then in the
There is-
next one I'll be going, ah!
Yep. But then you paint right after that, you know?
I'm excited
Those
to
are
see
good.
your cartography.
No wait, after,
No, it's later. There's something in between.
Yeah.
SupportULT. Okay.
SupportULT and GloomHaven.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those two are
Which
in
I'll be
between.
setting up.
So like, yeah.
Yeah. So we have a lot of art streams this year. I'm pretty excited about that.
I'll
'Cause-
be,
Oh, I
Being-
asked her
being-
to join me on Thursdays.
Awesome.
yeah.
Good. Because, playing games is a lot more than video games.
Yes. Definitely.
D&D is a game. Roleplay is a game. Tabletop, board games, all that sort of stuff. That's all a game, too.
It's I like that we have such a wide variety that we're doing for the stream, so that it kind of like you did with the beginning, introducing people to D&D with the staff D&D.
That was so much fun.
I was listening in while I was working, and it was so much fun.
LW is amazing. I'm so glad he is here. I love having him as a theater professor here.
Yes. And they should be building out a broadcasting minor as well.
Yeah.
So there should be future theater students that'll be able to help us
Nice.
with some of our streams and stuff as
Yeah.
well. So that'll be exciting. They'll work together as a collab.
And honestly, nowadays collabs are what makes video games and streams a thing. You have to collab with people.
Yeah. It's
You can't just be a single creator, because
No.
eventually you're gonna have to work with other people.
and like you'll also burn yourself out a lot easier.
Yeah.
And it's a lot harder to like fight back if like company wants what you created, and then you no longer have the rights to it.
Yeah.
That's
And collabs are good because you build up a support group that you can then lean on in whatever either game or hobby that you're in. And that's what I kind of like about our modern world right now, is that you can pretty much go online, and no matter what you want to do or what you want to try, there's a community out there that's ready to welcome you and help you out.
yeah.
There's only been a few times, and usually it's individuals, that have made the gaming experience uncomfortable, and I'm going to talk more about face-to-face, say, tabletop gaming or D&D gaming. There's definitely, I've run into a few people who didn't know personal space or said unkind things, but for the most part, usually other nerds have always come to my defense.
Oh yeah.
There was a couple, Dave and Betsy, at the Dragon's Hoard, and Betsy fed us all the time,
Oh wow.
but she called us her nerds, and she'd rise to the occasion to help us out whenever we needed it.
Oh wow, that's nice. I love like finding people that are willing to like collaborate and just be generally decent people.
There's, despite news and despite kind of how the world is, it's always nice to remember that there's a lot more good people out there than you think.
Yeah.
Harley.
Yes.
It's 4 o'clock.
Ah.
Oh shoot!
All right.
It's time for me to freak out.
Yep.
You'll be all right.
To wrap up and start in Call of Duty.
Yep.
Yeah. So thank you for joining us for our model painting.
Yes.
Be sure to hang out. Harley will be the one streaming on this for the stream.
I won't be playing alone, but I will be in the room streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be playing with Sentella. Sentella's gonna play.
Ooh, yay!
And Awkward Hedgehog, the our program therapist. Health coaching. Taylor is here as well. The other.
Cool.
But she's just going to watch because she has to leave.
Oh yeah, fair.
So.
And then
I'll clean this up. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll leave that.
Because I'm gonna hang out with you while you stream.
I'm gonna set.
That was fun. We should schedule that for 2 hours next year.
I think so. Cause
we have weekly stream anyway, so
maybe
I'll join you next time.
If you're listening on Thursdays right now, I will be usually around 2:30. I will be streaming model painting, so feel free to join us on the McMurray channel for that.
I will be
there for that probably as well.
I will be joining in.
Here's the box. Here's the box.
You're gonna have to log in on your account. Or somebody else can.
Oh yeah.
That went by quicker than I expected.
Yes, indeed. Well, a lot of good conversation.
I'm glad that you got a chance to like sit down and join us for a
Right?
bit too.
Actually, I finally got to drink my coffee from this morning 9 hours ago.
How are you doing? Because you're kind of like bearing the brunt of this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we have broadcasting students in the future, it will help. Like a lot of what I'm doing today is we have a lot of people that are streaming today for ExtraLife, and they need help because they're not familiar with it. They have audio issues.
Yeah.
So again, you can just use.
Do we want to cut the screen to the? Do we want to cut the screen to the loading, or we can leave it like that? I wanted to ask. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Alright, that's what's coming up.
Yeah.
There we go.
While we get cleaned up and Harley gets plugged in and ready for Warzone.
Once I clean up here, I'm gonna pop out for a bit back to the house, and then I will be back. I like that.
Welcome to paradise, they said. Some paradise. Wish you were here. The years I've spent on this island, so many battles, so many memories. Friends I've loved, friends I've lost. I've witnessed things you would not believe. This place, it's special. It's fucking surreal. But it's time to evac the survivors because this journey...
Da 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 da.
Yay.
And then this. Okay.
I should probably have Crimson host. Do you think?
Yes. Definitely.
Out here.
Oh shoot. Whatever. Set a string. Okay. Hello, hello. Is this kneecap time? We'll see. We'll see if I actually hit people. This form of Call of Duty is a little bit different than what I have been playing for the past month or two. So we'll see. I'm going at this completely wild. Probably get my phone out to where I can see the chat a little bit better. We are still getting things set up and ready. So how's it going? It's just me that's in the camera.
I wish I was blonde. Had any sort of unique hair color. Oh, so then Meep would date you? No, because you need blue eyes for that. We all know Meep's out of my league. He's very selective. If you don't have
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
selective, yes.
This is mostly what I do sometimes, is I just sit around and wait for things to be ready. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I love me going, ah! But it's gonna be great, you know? I'm just waiting. Yes, I will spin around just for the fun of it. It's a spinny chair. I should not be trusted with spinny chairs. I'm running out of Capri Sun. It's okay, I still have water. Do 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 do. What? I. Okay, Crimson, I can't hear you through the computer, but I can hear you through the doorway.
Oh, you can't.
I can't hear them on the
Okay.
computer.
Here, let me see.
Coach coming to the rescue.
Let's see. Desktop audio. Audio input. Capture, is that Discord?
Yeah, capture. Or.
I
don't know.
That's probably the other camera.
Yeah. It says desktop audio. We're going through technical difficulties.
Audio input or audio output?
I mean,
Microphones.
if worse comes to worse, I can always do it through my phone instead.
Well, you could do it through. Maybe we'll have to use in-game chat. You guys could be a full squad, anyways.
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe we'll have to do that.
All right.
Okay. So.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It requires a little bit of setup time. Aren't you glad you're left with me? It'll be a lot more interesting in a few minutes, I promise. Just sit here listening to the music. Music's not too bad. Having some technical difficulties. I have no idea what's happening. There's a lot going on. A lot. I got my goggles on. How's it going? How's your day? I'm just waiting for news. Oh no. We love technical difficulties. Do 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 do. Do do. Anyway, I'm just here. It's gonna be like time for the next thing before we get started. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I don't know what's happening right now. ExtraLife, our charity. We're actually doing pretty good. Yeah. Sometimes I have a lot to say, sometimes I don't. I have no idea what's happening. I can hear them through the doorway, but not through the setup we have.
No way.
It's going great. There we go.
They can't find you.
What? Okay.
If you add me specifically and send me a request, and if you show up on me, I can add you to the party, because that's what I did for Awkward.
Okay. I heard a lot of words and I'm like, I have no idea how to do anything.
Weird.
Add friends.
There you go.
Okay. Sentella 13. Where the hell's the hashtag? Okay. 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8, 3. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you. It seems like we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Do I know where? Absolutely not. Oh, hey. Alright, okay. Except we're getting there, we're getting there.
They sent you an invite somewhere.
I hit accept. Oh no. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Okay, yes.
I see
Go
them.
to settings or options, whatever. Audio. Okay, go down. Keep going down. Down. Voice chat is enabled. Change this to just click it.
Open mic.
Good.
Okay. And then.
I think that should probably be good.
Alright.
It was blah 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 blah. Okay, it does move. Okay.
Blah blah
So,
blah.
Do we have
Love
to
that
save
coach.
anything? Doesn't look like it. I can kind of barely hear them.
Yeah, same.
It's surprisingly quiet.
Yeah. Can I? How about
Yes.
if I turn up voice chat
There you go.
volume?
Oh, there you go.
There.
Okay.
All right,
I'm hoping y'all are good. I need to go get the chicken.
go for it. Yes. All right. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Cool. I can hear y'all. All right. I'm ready when y'all are. I heard things. I'm good for whatever.
It's much more low key.
Okay.
It's all about getting money, and you can get money by looting or murdering.
I'm trusting that judgment. I have no idea. I can, Crimson, you look to be muted on my end. Hello, hello? They still not hearing me? Crimson looks muted on my end.
How do you tell?
There's an X.
So it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Go back to your audio.
Audio. Okay.
I've been practicing for weeks of like, okay,
go
there's this round I'm not gonna cuss at all.
Speak microphone device. Click the HyperX podcast.
Hello, hello?
You'll have to get out, I think.
Hello, hello?
Yep, there you go.
Cool. I can be heard? Do any of you hear me? Hello? Party? Hello? Hello, hello? Do. I know you can. We're just trying to get the other players to hear me now. It's either they can hear me and I can't hear them, or I can hear them and they can't hear me, apparently. Oh, looks like we're selected input.
Let's go, son.
Coach. Oh no. Coach. Where's Coach? Dang it. Oh no.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
No. What? Oh no. Oh gosh, let's... This is supposed to be on the controller. This is gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just running. This... I'm not used to keyboard and mouse. The controls got changed. What?
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Oh gosh. Hold on. Okay, the game is obnoxiously loud. This is great. This is fine. This is fine.
Your cash by completing contracts, looting, or eliminating targets.
Oh dear. gosh. Where'd my team go? Hold on. Where's... Okay, seeds cut. I have no idea what to do. And I'm gonna crash, maybe. Ah! No. Okay. Where is everyone? I'm still not able to hear them. Oh dear. Hey, there's Crimson. What? Oh. Okay, this is quite a bother. Ah! Shoot. Can I walk without running into walls and poles? I can't hear anything. Nearby, what? No, either can you... What? Walking into walls? I'm having to do this by mouse and keyboard, and I'm not used to that. How I'm still alive, I have no idea. Kind of.
What do you need?
Apparently, it won't let me switch to controllers, so I'm having...
Okay.
I'm going by mouse and keyboard right now because I can't seem to switch to the controller at the moment.
Yeah, I won't let you switch in then. You have to wait until...
I was gonna say, yeah, we'll have to wait till you take it dead and then we can retry and redo it.
Because, like, I wasn't aware of that until we started... What?
How are the volumes for good? Are they good?
The game volume is loud, and we still have no idea. I still have no idea if we can even hear each other. I'm gonna gonna die. I know it. I know it already.
Yeah, that is loud.
Yeah.
I wish I knew his stream setup better, or else I could tweak it for you.
Yeah. It's alright.
I'll wait. Once you die, I can go and take a look and see what I
Yeah.
can do.
And like we can switch the controls back
Yeah,
to.
switch the controller for you too.
Oh shoot! I heard guns.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, cool. Do I know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Ah. Oh shoot! What? Ah! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh! Right there. Okay. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was going to die. What? What? No.
I'm moving.
Moving where? Where is anybody? Well, this is going great. Okay, there's one of my friends there. Oh, two of them. Cool. As long as no one comes after me while I'm traveling. You know, in a second, we'll find out what is up with my controls, because I need the controller. Hey!
I'm moving.
Moving where? Who's moving? Ah! Hello, walls. What? Oh, shoot. Oh, what? I don't know how I'm doing anything. Cool. Oh gosh. I am being called. I cannot answer. What? Where? Who is firing? What? Oh my gosh! Ah! No! Ah! Gosh, madman. Okay. Who called me? What? Oh gosh. I am needing. Hey. Game.
Still live?
Yes, and still in the game.
Hey, you're faring better with the mouse and keyboard than you thought.
A little bit better, but not that well. Gosh, I have to get over there to my friends. Yeah. My friends like asked me if I could come get them, and I'm like, oh, give me like 5 minutes to respond better, but no, not really. It's like I'm a little caught up.
Right now, you know?
I'm highly distracted. Hello, I'm here. My team. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I? Are those things to take or not? Apparently not. I want. I have no idea what's happening, so I can't. Did it end?
Oh, did you lose connection?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, well, let's see if we
Okay,
can...
we're fix.
Yeah.
Input device. Controller. Yes. Keep that. Thank you. Okay. That is controller.
That is controller.
And then audio.
I was gonna say, can you alt tab it out and then, or do you want to adjust the audio from there?
Turn down the music volume.
If you're gonna leave it at 68, you have to at least put it to 69.
What? 69?
Yes.
Okay.
You probably want master volume down a little bit, maybe down to 90. Alright, now how does that sound for you? Is it overwhelming, or is it still good?
That sounds a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah. He had like turned up the TV volume a little bit earlier so that way we could hear the chat volume, and I'm still not sure if they can like hear me or not. But at least with the controller, I'll at least be able to keep up with them better.
Okay, there we go. And it looks like are you back with them?
Yes.
Okay, so the connection issues didn't persist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whew. Hey Mom, you still there? How'd that look? No, I've gotta respond to my friends. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, here we go. Now that I'm doing the controller, this ought to be a little bit better. A little bit. Okay.
Here's the scenario we're gonna run. I'm trying to find all the pieces that are gonna go with it.
Yeah.
The main thing that I wasn't able to find before were the monster tokens.
Yeah.
And what do you need?
I don't know. I was about to make a comment that has like a million pieces.
So if anything you can do to help would be lovely. I've got the board already set up here.
So you're looking for 3 cannons? Okay. Which I figure, if we can only find like 3 cannons, we can just move
It's
them
a
to
castle.
enemy turrets.
Okay. Okay. Maybe this won't be so bad.
The one thing when I looked through it earlier, I couldn't find the squares that went. Oh, that's still loud.
A little bit. Yeah.
Next game we can turn it down some more.
It'll be fine. Ah! Shoot! Yep.
These are the classes.
That's A.
We don't need the extras. We'll need the standard.
Yeah, there's that many classes.
Yes. But I'm gonna stick with the base classes.
So it has all the ones in the game plus the ones from that DLC.
The Jaws of the Lion, this one. There may
To
be,
the walls.
If it's missing from here, it might be in here.
Yeah.
I just have obstacles, traps, and city events for the primary anything in the city.
No, because we only have 2 hours. I was thinking that we would probably make it through one scenario. That'd be probably good because it takes a little while.
It does, especially with all the changes.
Okay.
Certain areas that we can
Yes. I have
do in city or with cards.
If you want to pull out pieces to start putting them on the map.
Is there a boss? I don't have the I don't have any of the images.
That's what I was looking for.
I do have it.
Okay. Cool.
Let me just
The objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Ow! Got him.
Oh, it's back. That's fine. Maybe.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, there's a rocket.
We don't need these unless we're given
NC vehicle.
players random items.
I'm gonna leave it.
It's more of a up to you if you want to give us that.
I wish you could be doing Curse of the House on the Hill. That's the one that's my favorite.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head.
I go zoom.
Most of the monster buildings
There is no hope for you.
What?
Depends on what class people are playing.
Yeah, I've got the board for it.
If anyone's playing a major.
Oh, oh, oh.
More challenges coming to you. Stop before you
This is so much different from what I'm used to. That is for sure.
Watch your just for a second. It'll be fine.
Oh. Woo! Oh!
Alright, so you have a B, you have an A.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Maybe the A and B part. Because Harry always tells you about A and B.
Enemy UAV active. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Ow!
More challenges come to you, my treasure. More challenges.
Whoa!
Watch your six. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, shoot. Yep, yep, yep.
How many
There we go.
cannons do we need?
Oh, wait. Oh.
I think I got everything that I
You can help me find the cards that go in here. The creature cards. That's, I think, the last creature that I...
What's up? Slice their moves.
Ah, dang it.
How'd you do?
I did. I did. That's as much as I could say is I did.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Are you having fun at least?
No. Just kind of. It's been crazy between all of the technical difficulties and the fact that this is a slightly different play style than what I'm used to for Call of Duty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's very much similar to Fortnite, and I despise Fortnite.
I understand that very well.
Yeah. This is very similar. It's different, but it's similar.
A one token? That's red. Should I just use this one?
If you can't find it, then let's substitute it, because I've only been able to find 3 cannons.
It's all the tokens, so you gotta read. Okay.
How?
I was trying to figure out what
level the players need to be. This is a high level one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard through. I thought it was gonna be a low level.
No.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. If you've already figured it out.
Because I was looking for one that didn't have any requirements and didn't have any preset or pre-made things they had to do before. But if it is high level, then I'll switch.
Okay. Oh gosh.
So maybe you want to learn this.
Yeah.
That's so that maybe all the work we just did, or you just did, we're gonna have to put it away. I'm sorry.
So that's the beginner one. You've seen this one. That's the starter one. That's a little one.
Yeah.
That's the
I have
little one
no idea what's happening.
Which one do you think will fit and take out 2 hours?
What's happening?
Yeah, because we only have from 6 to 8. Which kind of sucks because these games usually last like 3 to 4 hours.
I guess I'm checking the game.
Are you remembering the game, that first boss fight where the guy jumps and opens the doors and stuff? Do you think that would be a good one? Do you think that's too hard?
I think,
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, except.
I think it would be fine.
Cool.
It's a boss fight one, so it's gonna last.
Should last a little bit. I don't know.
Looks like you don't have your glasses on. I do have my glasses on, Mom.
Your mom is roasting you from afar.
Like this one,
It's just because
the player's only
the-
at level 2 compared
the
to level
camera's
5, so it's-
a little further away and it's smaller.
It's a lot less
I-
for new people
glasses.
to learn when they have
Okay.
less things.
No, the last scene? I don't know.
Oh, we do need.
I have no idea.
Most of the skinny corridors, I'm guessing.
Oh.
So I need another A.
Audio.
Because basically every level they have more health.
Golly, come on.
You don't want them to be over health or under health. And all that.
There we go. It was blurry. Oh.
Yeah.
Is the camera focused or do we need to adjust it?
It's.
It looks like
upside down
it's
from the game.
focused right now.
Because in the game you start.
I
then
don't
you
know.
Go up this one, it's like the map's upside down.
Yeah, I got it. Well, we start here still.
Yeah, you always start in the door, white door symbol. That's where players start. And the players can arrange themselves in the way they want in 5.
Which piece is that for?
Oh, it's fine now. Oh gosh.
It's just the.
Is it that one?
Of course it's fine now.
This one. I couldn't tell because there's so many like tokens on it. I can't tell the background.
Doo 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 doo.
Yes, this one.
I'm waiting on the party leader. I'm not the one in charge of this. I'm just the one that's on the stream. Resurgent Spring Floods. Okay.
Okay, we got all that. We
Is-
just need that, right?
I think that's this one.
Let's do this again, shall we?
Yeah.
Close enough.
It's one of the biggest hexagon pieces.
And we just need whatever the tables are.
Oh, that would be the
We need those. These.
Oh, they're coffins, yeah.
Those.
3 coffins, yeah. We got
I'm
that.
doing great.
We need 2 traps. We need.
Need living corpses.
Those are. First room it's banded archers. We need 4 banded archers. Since we have what, a party of 4? 5?
Yes, it should be a party of 4.
We're all landing right here.
Well, you can have 5 at the max.
Oh, you can. I thought 4.
Oh, shoot.
Well, you can put 5.
Okay.
Make it a lot easier. But no, you want 4. The game's only 4.
That was fun to watch. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it.
That's the... They don't have those. They need the archers.
Oh.
Feel free to help me look.
Yeah, we need all that.
We need one less of the traps. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You guys are helping me out. Do not worry.
So we got all
And now here's where it really starts. At least I got a couple of guys and gals.
So we actually need 6 archers.
I got a couple of people.
I figured we could multiple living bones depending on how the boss fight goes because we summon them. So they can be like 1v3 depending on how long the fight goes.
Oh, shoot.
How's the comment?
We're switching scenarios because I accidentally picked one that was too high level, which he caught, and I'm glad you did.
We start at 6, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna run to Subway real quick.
Okay, he's bringing back food.
Really?
Yeah, he said he was gonna go get chicken.
Yeah, he's providing dinner and breakfast.
Oh.
We're getting Kane's chicken.
Oh, then I will.
Yeah, so he's out grabbing food right now.
I didn't say no to that.
Oh shoot, that was not my intended purpose. Okay. I got a rifle.
Oh, here's another one.
Shoot. Oh.
We need like 10 living corpses too.
Oh, skeletons.
Well, skeletons are summoned. We need the bigger ones.
He ran away.
We do need some skeletons because the boss summons them, but push them out with the
Oh, shoot. Why?
Archer will
Oh, shoot. Down. No. Ah.
So according to this, there's supposed to be 6 of these female archers in the boss. I don't know.
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here's another skeleton.
So, probably gonna live those.
I swear.
What?
You swear you've seen it, and then you look at it, and it's not there anymore.
Okay,
We summon 2 for a party 1 and 2, like small ones or 1 big one for party 3 or 4.
where is my team at?
So we got these skeletons. Yeah. Let's find 10 of those.
I am coming in.
2 more skeletons.
Yeah, I did not know
Ah!
about the chicken. I was about to leave the Subway and then come back.
Yeah, perfect timing. Then you came back.
And here's the thing. I know, I'm so good at
So all we
Ow.
need
Yeah,
is
you've got better eyes than me.
They were all in a stack.
We need 4 more female archers.
I just got this left.
Okay.
You what? Here's another living corpse.
So what do we still need female archers?
Yeah. Or female archers. Or some other piece to use if we can find it.
Do the pieces have to have bows or do they need to be skeletal?
According to that, they're supposed to look like that.
Where's that stack with the? I was gonna say.
Set on the right there.
Oh boy.
These three.
Okay.
Those are probably these three.
I see them.
Thank you, Dr. Bonds, for the $20.
Oh.
Oh, hey, thank you, Dr. Bonds. I was wondering why I wasn't moving, and that's because there was a thing in the way.
Let's just use those. To be honest. No, I'm not. And it's all your fault.
Get to my team.
It's
Get
like
to my
having
team.
to organize Monopoly money before you play.
At least Monopoly money is more clearly labeled.
Technically, it will probably kill them.
Oh! Alright, are there any other cardboard pieces that we're missing?
What about all these? Are these separate?
That's what we're using.
I know.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
So I need to find the archer cards.
I'll double check and see if I can find at least one more.
Alright. God watch. God watch very carefully. Ah, I ran into a wall. Crimson! Oh. Oh, shoot. It's so loud.
Yeah, we'll have to turn it down again.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm getting close to the same kind of feeling I have whenever I look at Pathfinder.
I love Pathfinder.
Pathfinder
Pathfinder is my jam.
Pathfinder has too much, man.
I have been playing it since high school and I love it.
I cannot do Pathfinder.
Thank you for the donation.
Bandit Commander, right? Bandit Archer. Oh, you're already. Here we go. They already have them. They were buried at the bottom of the box. And that's the boss, right?
Cool.
Yes, the bandit's always
Do you think, how do you want to turn it down? Do you want to turn it down via in-game or stream audio?
Huh? Oh. I don't know. We'll be ending pretty soon anyways.
Hi, Rogers.
Hello, Rogers. Wanna watch one round of me dying? I'm dying for charity.
I'm gonna flip behind you real quick. You're dying for charity, is that what you said?
Yeah.
So do you get a break? Period? Question mark?
In between streams, yeah.
So no, not really.
Not really, no. I am.
I didn't think you did.
I'm like halfway through right now.
We didn't know if you'd be able to like slip out. That's why I messaged you.
Yeah.
But then we were just like, Kay can just drop us off here.
Yeah.
So.
Wait,
Yeah.
so what are the different boxes
Oh.
mean?
I don't really like fully get out of this room until
10?
11.
11.
I'm doing game cartography after. It's only for an hour.
When we clear the board, we'll show you.
Bless you, my child.
I have been blessed.
I think you've been cursed. I think that's what led you here. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm either blessed or cursed. It's
Blurst.
Blurst. That describes my life.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
Is
go
that-
find a place to
yes.
eat that's not gonna be, you know, on camera.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Go.
You missed the Sprite Cranboffy.
Um.
I'm sorry, one more time?
It's other Rogers, yes.
I'm gonna regret asking this so much. What is that?
I don't even.
Coffee with Sprite Cranberry ice cream.
You know what, Lep? I knew I was gonna regret asking that.
Oh, Mom says hello. She's in the chat.
Oh. Hi, I forgot I was on camera. Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Like, why? How is your mom saying hi to me?
Yeah, no, she's in the chat.
No, it'd be like that. Are we?
Yeah.
We're muted, right?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, this is all
No.
live.
Yes, every single second of this
Hello,
right
other
now.
daughter. Hi, Mom. I have so many moms at this point. I love it. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Now
She likes to adopt people.
that's what I've learned over the years.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to be a heathen outside.
Yes.
Because I haven't like rearranged myself with a filter yet.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So I will slip out, and I will be back on stream at 8.
Yes.
Other than
See
that,
ya
I'm gonna be
there.
hiding in a corner. I'll hop on and bug you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I love hello.
Hola. Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome to Mass Chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, of course.
So.
I gave up. I did not like it. I do not do Battle Royale.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It was free, something that was.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
If I had like
done?
made a point to like practice.
Or no, not yet.
What is it? We have a party in here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We could. You want
So
to
I
go
found
eat?
somebody more qualified.
Please, cause.
Huh?
I found people more qualified than me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know this one plays the video game a lot.
Let's play it a little bit.
Okay.
We played it last year.
I play it more, but I don't know when you're on.
All right.
Is the computer version of it pretty good?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot more organized.
Yes, I'll get it, don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, anything is more organized.
I'm gonna go get food.
Yes.
The only downside is you have to like.
So we're gonna go ahead and call it for Call of Duty. We're gonna get everybody like Harley needs to eat before the next segment where Harley is in all the things. So we're going to take a short break. I will run a few Children's Miracle Network Miracle stories, and we'll be back in a little bit while we're setting up for GloomHaven. Okay, so we are going to watch the story of Tori that started ExtraLife through her experiences that we sort of talked about in the introductory chat. It is a bit of a tearjerker, but it is the reason we do what we do.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where they're.
Thank you for stopping by and supporting the stream, Harley's mom. You have a good time at the basketball game.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. I'm gonna go all the way this time. I'm flying, never coming down. Gonna reach the stars.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple times. And we thought it was, oh, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years. And I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer. And she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels right. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny.
A bunny. Oh.
I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
You know, here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her. She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She went around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's really the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I work with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
He was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
so much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their 4 walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights."
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes, but it was a very special 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree, and I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria. And he came up with a fundraiser called ExtraLife. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so ExtraLife was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's ExtraLife Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in ExtraLife.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that ExtraLifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with ExtraLife is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today. So
we'll see
see
you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
at Victoria's house. Bye.
She was born on June 26, 2013. She was the strongest, bravest little girl I ever met in my life.
She enjoyed gymnastics, she enjoyed dancing, she enjoyed singing, she enjoys food, she likes pizza, she likes cheeseburgers. We tell the funny story that I don't know how many coats I had to buy for her because she would take it to school and give it away. And where's your coat? Oh, well, you know, Katie, or you insert name, needed a coat, she was cold. Do you think we could get your coat back from Katie tomorrow? Well, I gave it to her. No, it's a gift.
Most beautiful smile you've ever seen in your entire life. Full of life, full of love. She had the biggest heart.
It's one of those things that you kind of are thankful that there's something going on when you first get here so that you can take a minute
and kind of compose yourself, because this is the worst day of somebody's life. Sorry. So you want to make sure that you're prepared for what you're going to see. And we always say, I can only imagine, but you really can't. Our brain doesn't allow us to truly imagine grief that strong. And so I knew it was bad.
It wasn't like she might get better. She may get better. She may pull through this. We, needed, how about we give it some time? This was not an injury that could have gotten better over time. This is not an injury that could have gotten better with an induced coma. We knew very shortly that this was not going to end the way we wanted it to.
We like to say that we come in and we do our job, but our job is to immerse yourself in that. You take on, when that mom said that, and I've seen a video, and when she said, I took her daughter and I took her daughter completely, that's my responsibility. And along with that comes the emotions of knowing the gravity of the situation and knowing that they're going to walk out without the most prized thing in their life. And that's a burden that I bear because I can't give her back to them. So, yes, it's something we see often, too often, but it leaves an emotional toll on us too.
She is the most generous, caring, loving, and compassionate human being that I've ever met in my entire life. And without question, without a doubt, if she knew that her little body was sick, the very first thing that she would say is, how can I make somebody else better? Knowing that she got to on my worst day of my entire life was another mommy and daddy's greatest day of their life. And to know that, my baby, there's nothing that would make her more proud or more happy. Not many people get to live on earth 2 different times. But now she gets to do it countless times. I was sitting there and I just thought to myself, I said, what better way to send her off than just surrounded by people that just absolutely love her.
I was thankful that it was more of a surgery walk than a funeral walk. And what I mean by that is the surgery walk is fast. We're on a time schedule. This has a purpose. We need to get her here, from here, so that we can do our jobs. Lives were mattering. Raven's body and the condition mattered. The kids were waiting. The families were waiting. I knew that everybody was just, it was like the, that 2 seconds of midair that I had, where it was just paused, it was just stopped for just a second. So much so I, went back and when I kind of like, okay, urgent, go. I mean, I literally said, go girl, get gone girl. And they like pulled her. Like I was like, please pull her. Like, don't make me turn around and walk. You know what I mean? Like, you got to take her. Then they did. They took her, and now I'm sad about it. Now I'm sad about it. But then, in the moment, man, it was like just a weight was lifted. I think that my job as a mother was to lead Raven where she needed to go, always.
But you did.
Whether that was gymnastics, whether that was to school. Raven never questioned me.
She never asked me if it was Saturday, if I told her she had to go to school. You know, she took my word for what it is, even if I was making stuff up. She never questioned me if I said, we're going here, and that's that. So I felt that that walk was my last place to take her, place to go. This is where you go. And I felt so good because I had done it. I had spent 4 days trying to get to this moment, this place. This is my last job. This is the last thing I need to do. And we did it. That was the glory of it all. And so I felt really happy. I felt really relieved. The walk to the car wasn't hard. The walk to, away from the hospital, driving away, I didn't need to look back. I didn't need to do anything like that. We'd done it.
Knowing that there's going to be families that have that opportunity to experience the things that we did with life and just love and running and playing and jumping, that is the greatest feeling in the world. When I told my baby girl every single day that you're going to change this world, she's off to a good start.
You hope to see your child laughing and enjoying life, but what can you do when your child is gasping for air? The Martins are no strangers to asthma attacks. Both of their boys have asthma, and for the most part can keep it under control, but one night was not like the others. Their youngest son, Spencer, was struggling to breathe, and his brother knew this wasn't a normal attack.
And I was able to hear him breathing and wheezing and stuff, and so it like woke me up almost immediately.
I was just like having a very hard time breathing. I was like that.
Took him out to the parents' bedroom, and they got a breathing treatment set up for him.
Amy and I was both asleep, and Nathan brought Spencer into the room. Spencer was scared. He was worried because he couldn't breathe. Hit up his nebulizer, gave him a breathing treatment, and that seemed to work quite well.
Being a flight paramedic, Spencer's father decided to keep him home the next day and monitor his breathing.
And we went ahead and took Nathan to school. Amy went to work. And while we was at home, I noticed the time interval between his exacerbations started to shorten. And that's when I knew that something wasn't quite right, because normally we'll give him a treatment. He'll be good for 2, 3, 4 hours before we have to give him another one. Not this time. It got to the point to where I was giving him a treatment every 10 minutes. That's when I knew we was on borrowed time. We had to do something different. At that point, I called Dr. Teagle's office. Dr. Teagle said, bring him over immediately. I went and picked up his older brother, and we drove over to Abilene. There are smaller hospitals in between Haskell and Hendrick. However, I don't feel that they would have been able to provide the care as far as the pediatric side to handle Spencer properly. While we was on our way over, his exacerbation was pretty much continuous. I was giving him a treatment, 10, 15, 20 minutes would go by, the treatment would end, and I would have to reset it and do another one. As a medical professional, I do see this fairly common, and I was able to somewhat step back as a dad and start looking at this from the side of a medical professional, and I knew that he was in trouble. It's gut-wrenching knowing that your child is in trouble and there's very little that you can do for him. As we got him in to see Dr. Teagle admitted him from his office. We were a straight shot in. There wasn't any paperwork we had to deal with. The PICU nurses did an amazing job with him. They started an IV on him. They continued the breathing treatments as well as
started some other medications on him.
There was a moment when Spencer was kind of panicking because he couldn't get a good breath and made it worse. It was kind of snowballing on itself, and there was a time when he looked at me and said, "I think we're about to intubate him." He said, "I think that's where this is going. We need to, we may." So it just was, and I think that was the scariest part for me when I saw him kind of get to that point, because I know he knows what he's talking about. But fortunately, they tried a couple more things and got him past that point where he that wasn't necessary.
Now Spencer's made a full recovery and is back to doing what he loves. His parents happy they could take him to Hendrick Children's Hospital, where he received quality care while staying close to home.
I'm ecstatic that the Children's Miracle Network and the pediatric unit here at Hendricks is here, because if not, we would either have to go to Lubbock or the Metroplex.
To be displaced like all the way at the Metroplex or in Lubbock and kind of be alone and isolated, that would be much worse.
And from Spencer to all of those at Hendrick Children's Hospital,
I would like to say thank you for helping me and saving my life.
There's nothing that can prepare a mother for the moment she holds her child in her arms. It forms an unbreakable bond that's life-changing. Candace Smith's moment was no different.
I didn't think I wanted to be a mom. To me, I've always thought of myself as a selfish person. I was like, me, 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 me. But when she came along, me went out the window. It was her, her, her.
Janaea was born premature at only 24 weeks old, with her tiny frame measuring at 12.2 inches long.
This micro preemie, she weighs about 900 grams. Janaea was 630 grams, 620. So this baby's bigger than Janaea was.
For her to be so small and like seeing her little fingers, she just looked like a doll to me. I actually got to walk down to the NICU to visit her for the first time. And surprisingly, she responded to me talking. Didn't expect that. I just thought she would just be laying there, but as soon as I spoke, she moved. So I guess that she was relaxed when Mommy got there.
Although Janaea could breathe on her own, it was clear she required intensive care. But Hendrick's NICU was fully capable of providing that care she and her mother needed without leaving Abilene.
The goal, obviously, is to not have to send anybody farther than home. So short of needing a surgery, there's nothing here that we really can't provide.
It made it so much easier to get here, visit with her, spend time with her, and actually be able to hold her every single day. They did a wonderful job because I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it, seeing her in, the incubators with, her little CPAPs and everything. Of course, asked a lot of questions like, does she need this light on her? Does she need this? Does she need that? What is this for? And they helped me out a lot. A lot.
She was a natural mother. She was very concerned, but was very receptive to teaching and needing to know what her baby needed immediately. Babies that small are at risk for head bleeds because the blood vessels are so fragile. They're at risk for problems with their eyes, the retinopathy of prematurity. Clearly, she has no significant developmental delays. The feeding at the end was kind of getting dicey. We thought, what can we do to get this baby home? Every day? I mean, it takes a full team of pharmacists, respiratory therapists, OT, PT, everyone. Daily we round. And we did that for a while at the end. Lots of prayer and throw everything at her, and we finally got her out.
After 4 months, Janaea was finally ready to leave the hospital and continued her development at the Hendricks Center for Rehabilitation.
And so she had PTOT and speech over there. And then as soon as she was discharged, we saw her within the next couple of days in outpatient and then have been seeing her ever since. So it's a pretty quick transition with the therapies. First thing I'm going to work on is positioning on her stomach, into quadruped on her hands and knees, and now that's progressed to balance and standing and then walking. She's really on pace as a child that was born at 9 months. So she's doing really well with her developmental skills.
Oh, they're great. They are great. It's getting a whole lot better than it was when we first started. I know it was difficult. Now she's more interactive with everyone.
Just to see them overcome the odds that we know when she was born, they didn't know what to expect with her. She was teeny tiny, so didn't know how her development was going to be. And just to be able to watch her grow and thrive, I mean, it just makes you happy to be able to work with these kids and be able to give back to them because they give so much to us, the kids do.
Candace and Janaea's bond is growing stronger every day, and that couldn't be possible without the devoted and talented medical staff at Hendrick.
It's amazing here. I was able to get all the care that for her, and then some, because they were taking care of me too. They reassured me with everything. They explained everything to the T. Even when I didn't know, they would tell me in layman's terms, and just giving me an update every day on her progress. And I love everyone here. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better staff. I really couldn't have. They reassured me on a lot of things. And sometimes, like I say, I still feel like, okay, I need some extra help. But they reassured me on a lot of things.
I mean, obviously this is the goal, and this is like the ultimate picture for NICU nurse to see. She's pretty perfect.
Okay, we still need a few more minutes to prep for GloomHaven. It's a very complicated game, so we'll watch one more miracle story, and we'll be back in a minute.
So we pick one from the top, one from the bottom?
To anyone, Tristan looks like a healthy, happy 10-year-old, but his family knows he's been through a lot. For the past year, Tristan has been battling ulcerative colitis.
In December, he started with the bleeding from his colon. We were in and out the doctors in January, February, March. Finally, in May, he was bleeding bad, and by then I was like, please do something. I need to find out what's the matter, why he's bleeding. Dr. McClatchy got us into Patel the next week. When he did that, we found out he had H. pylori. Well, if you don't fight the H. pylori right away, you get ulcerative colitis. We started the antibiotics for that. He ended up losing like 12 pounds. Came into the hospital with bleeding and not eating, throwing up. Found out he had C. diff. So he had H. pylori, C. diff, and the ulcerative colitis all together. We got him better here at Hendricks, and then in November is when he started up again with his pains and going to the restroom. And it was a concern because it wasn't just once or twice a day, it was 6, 7 times a day. Then when it got bad, it started becoming 15, 20 times a day. A couple weeks before Christmas, his ulcers flared up, came in on Monday, got released on Tuesday, came back Wednesday, and we were here Wednesday till Saturday when they flew us to Cooks. When we were in Cooks, he said, I'm tired of taking medicine. I don't want to do this. My stomach hurts. And I have to tell him, you have to keep fighting. I
stay strong for him, and I don't know how I do it. But I do, so he can know that he's going to be better. He's my hero. He is the strongest little boy I know. He can be hurting and suffering, and you don't see that with him. You walk in the room and he has a smile on his face, and he lights up the room even when he's in pain, even when he's hurting.
Tristan's smile endured his entire stay at Hendrick Children's Hospital, and the staff was there every step of the way.
The nurses here are awesome. I love every single one of them, Drew especially. They make him feel comfortable. They check on him a lot.
This is a great example of why having a children's hospital here in Abilene is so important. These patients are able to stay here for their care and are able to be treated right here, close to their family and their friends and their support systems. All of the nurses and staff and doctors here really put kids first, so it's really cool to see the community that we have here at Hendrick come together for our pediatric patients.
Thanks to donations like yours to Hendrick Children's Hospital, kids like Tristan can get back to just being kids.
I realized that I was different.
Eric's disability is very visual. It's you know, with prosthetic legs, and when he gets into a sled, it's even more visual because he takes his legs off and then hops in his sled. The sled hockey helps Eric in a couple ways. This is a competitive sport, and you keep score, you win, you lose. It's true hockey.
Our family was on vacation in the summer of 2000. We'd been away for the whole week up at the lake, swimming and playing. And one time when I was changing his diaper, found 2 little tiny purple dots on his bottom, which really raised my alarm. Within minutes after that, he had a little tiny pinprick rash all over his chest. The nurse who was there to intake us instantly recognized this rash, and they sent someone right away to call the medevac helicopter.
Eric's condition was changing right in front of our eyes as we were traveling, and so we understood the importance of getting him back here to Rainbow Babies and Children's as quickly as possible.
His blood pressure was low, his heart wasn't working well, his capillaries or his blood vessels were leaking, so he became very edematous.
He had lesions all over him. He had lesions on his face, his hands, his legs.
4 hours later, this terrible rash, no blood pressure, and your organs literally completely shutting down.
We were able to stabilize him in terms of maintaining heart rate, keeping blood flow, but we could not stop the progression of the blood clotting.
The next week or so is just a blur of him being in the intensive care and being sedated and being on a respirator, and them telling us all these medical terms of everything that was wrong, and all the fears that there were, and the low blood pressure, and not knowing hour to hour or day to day if he would even survive.
The hardest part was the amputation.
And the surgeon came back and sat down next to me and held my hand and said, "Then we're gonna have to amputate both of Eric's legs."
And I actually, had to sign the form for them to take his legs. The good thing is that's what made him better. That once they amputated, then everything turned around.
And the next day, when Eric woke up, to see our little boy back, to see him smile and laugh and play, there was never any looking back from that point on.
Eric taking his first steps in his prosthetic legs are probably, that's the reason we work here.
He went upstairs when he called them his bendy knees, you know, and he could go up a step and bend. And, you know, his mom had called me and said, you know, he went up a stair.
You know, when I see Eric now, I think he's a miracle. He really surpassed any expectations from when he first came into the hospital.
And for him to come back and to be the vibrant kid who can actually play golf a lot better than I can is really a true miracle.
And I think his determination and strength is why he's here.
Eric doesn't let anything slow him down. He wants to do everything that he can, and even the things that he can't.
I don't give up because it will never make it better.
People ask me, how can you go back to that hospital where all those terrible things happened to you? And they don't understand what a wonderful relationship that we established with all those caregivers at Rainbow Babies and Children's. And those people really legitimately cared about our son and about
So I play a card too, and I'll have an initiative for the enemy, and then we go in order.
Oh, is it on? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Hi, welcome to GloomHaven.
I'm sorry if I'm scooching stuff. I'm trying to get it into the camera.
I'm like right there.
Here we go.
Amber bond?
You don't need this.
Yeah, it said amber bond.
Bro, kind of winging this game.
Is she related to Meep?
Dr. Bond's wife.
So to clear it up, we don't need this. We don't need this paper.
You can put it back in the box.
Yeah, you can put that back in the box. Trying to make it simple.
Mainly you'll need your base card, your ones with the crossed swords.
Yeah.
And then your character's cards.
Okay, so we go ahead and we draw the two, or?
And then the cards you don't need,
Hold
you
on
can put
one
it back
sec
in the
while
box.
we make sure everyone's.
Did you separate your cards?
Yeah, I only got the 1s, 2s, and the X's.
Okay, so you're good.
Do we need the dots? Sorry.
Okay, you need that. You don't need the dots.
Okay.
Gotta grab the box.
Oopsies.
Trying to get as little
As
things
they get
on
as
the
little
table as we
as
can.
possible.
As little and simple as we can.
Okay. All right. Do you want to read the intro, or I can read it?
Oh, I was just trying to.
So this is our second
So I have to
annual
do this
GloomHaven stream for ExtraLife. We have some returning players and some new ones as well.
I have never played GloomHaven ever in my life.
Same.
Imagine.
It's been years since I've played, so.
This is gonna be fun.
It should be. We're gonna
Okay,
do our
look,
best.
Look, if this goes like any standard
I'm
D&D
90 years old.
campaign, we will just immediately go off the rails. It's fine.
How old are you?
Rails? What
The
are
ones that start off as like Crusaders ends up like
I have
Monty
7
Python.
mil.
So
You're 70. I'm older.
Whether you
haha.
want to or not, you will always end up at Monty Python.
Oh.
Yeah? I said yeah. In one of my D&D games, we stole a holy hand grenade of Antonok.
Ooh.
And
Did you get to use it, or did you just hold on to it?
It's currently in the possession of our 16-year-old cleric.
Great choice. All right. So we'll, if I remember right, we start and we draw our 2 cards.
Yeah. Alright, introduction. Let's
that's
see.
right.
Yeah. So the stench of death and rotten flesh gets thicker as you kick past the corpses of your foes and head deeper into the underground burial site. Guided by the muffled sounds of conversation, you find your way through the maze of crypts and burst into a small room full of hard-faced bandits, all with bows at the ready. They're clearly guarding something. You must be in the right place.
Okay.
Okay. That's where you are there?
These are traps, if I remember right.
Yeah, they're traps.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
How do we not trigger them?
We have one open space that we can pass through, but we have 4 archers that we need to fight first. So.
Alright. So everybody choose 2 cards that they want to use.
You can see that your cards split into top and bottom. So you get to pick one card's top and one card's bottom. And then based on the top choice, that's the initiative you choose, if I remember right.
You can choose, say, she has 23.93. She can choose to play the 23 and go earlier, or play the 93 and go last, depending on what her cards are.
What does the number in the middle mean?
That's your initiative number.
The lower the number, the sooner you go.
So it's the opposite of literally every other game that has the system.
Yes.
It's golf
to
score.
highest.
It's golf scores. Okay.
Okay, so this is the golf of, yeah, okay, I get it.
That explains why there are so many pieces. It's the board game version of golf.
Where's the mark again to tell you if you burn the card afterwards, or
if it's a door with an X.
Door with an X.
Okay.
Or a door with a circular.
If you choose that one, you can use this to range 1, attack 2, but then you won't burn the card.
Okay. Since I am the tank and in the front.
Well, it's by initiative.
It is by initiative, but so I know which card is going to be my first move. Does everyone else have which one they're going to do first?
I do.
Mine is a 51.
I've got a 72.
Okay. Enemy's going on a 68.
68. You
68
have
for enemy.
36.
Do you have anything wrong?
Yeah, I got 79.
So you're...
All 4 of them use the same card I draw, because they're the same type.
Okay.
When there's multiple types, I have to draw multiple cards. But all 4 archers are doing... All 4 archers are going to attack range of 1 with an attack +1.
Okay.
You walk and see that.
How do we disable traps again?
You have a card that says it, or you push somebody on it, or you just step on it and take the damage to get rid of it.
Okay.
But
Got you guys.
You sure?
So whoever has the lowest number.
I think it's you with 36.
Are you doing the 23 or the 9?
Or are you...
No, I'm doing the 92.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the 36.
Okay. So you're doing Flame Strike?
Yes.
So you're there?
Yes.
So it's the range of 3, so it's 3 squares away. 1, 2, 3. So you can hit that one, or that one. You can't hit that one.
Okay. I'll hit that one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one? This one?
That one. Yeah.
Okay. So then you draw one of these.
Okay.
Cool. I don't think any of you can use that moon, but you made a moon element. So, but you don't do any plus or minus, so you do 3 damage.
Okay.
Took 3 damage.
Do we get to know how much health they have?
Yeah.
Is it those little circles next to them, or like 5, 3, 1, 4?
No.
Okay. So 36, and then the next highest would be...
They all have 10 health each, so that one's down to 7.
Okay.
Do we have paper? Is that paper over there?
Yes.
That help.
Yeah, that would most certainly help.
Okay.
So
you use the top part, and I got to use the bottom of your other card.
Bottom of the other card?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you either use that effect, or you just use a move 2, or you don't do anything.
Okay.
So you can move 2, use that effect, or just end your turn.
I'll just end my turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So those 2 go in your discard.
Okay.
You'll have a discard pile, then you'll have a burn pile.
Alright.
And I'll tell you what to do when you run out of cards. When you get there.
Okay.
So whoever's next.
I have a 72 for mine.
Mine's 79.
79.
I'm the
You're
highest.
3.
51.
That's you.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Okay. So with unending chant, how am I supposed to use it again?
So.
This is the next 5 times you curse an enemy.
If you have any cards like say that one,
mm-hmm.
So whenever you use that effect will happen. Like this will it will stay on the field as like a field card of like any other card
so
game.
it goes to the active right here.
Yeah, it's an active, but it's a burn. So basically, you'll get rid of that card. But it'll stay active.
I didn't even notice that part.
Until you do it 5 times.
Oh,
okay.
This one?
Alright.
Which I think you're the only one who has cards like that. So if you use it, that's what the markers are for.
Okay.
But if you're going to use that, you have to use the bottom. Because you can't use 2 tops.
Mm-hmm. So now I attack, and I have a range of 3.
Mm-hmm.
And you are this
I'm
one.
the little bitty one.
So you can hit this one or that one.
The 2 middle ones.
No, these 2.
Oh, those 2.
Because it's 3 squares away.
I'll hit the one next to the one in front of you.
The one that's already injured or the one that's not?
The one's already injured.
Okay, so this one.
So you draw that.
Curse.
Okay, so you do times 0.
Times 0?
Yeah. So you do 0 damage.
Oh.
You got cursed, so you can't really attack.
Damn.
What this little deck does is it'll give you pluses or minuses or other stuff.
Or negatives.
Or yeah. Okay.
So unfortunately,
I missed.
Yeah, because everyone at the start of this campaign gets 3 curse cards, but it's out of your deck, so you only have 2 in there left.
Oh, do we get another
So who's
donation?
Thank you, Meep's mom, for the $50 donation.
Yeah!
So it was Meep's mom?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Haha!
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm done.
You're on 68.
68.
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
72. She's got 90, and you've got 79. So I believe it's their turn.
Yep. And no one's within a range of 1, so their turn ends.
All right. Then that would be me. So I will. Move. So I can be closer up. And I will. I can't retaliate because I haven't been hit yet, I don't think, right? So I can only shield myself for 2.
Retaliate means like for the rest of the turn. Like you wouldn't want to use it because the enemy already went. But if the enemies are going after you.
Okay,
so
then I'll shield for 2.
So you would want to have like a really low initiative with that.
Yeah. I think that's my turn then, since I'm not attacking.
So what are you doing?
I moved.
And shields only last 1 turn too. So you want only
1 round or 1 turn?
It's the same as retaliate. It would last for 1 turn unless the card says something different.
Okay.
Shields and retaliators just for your current turn.
Okay, then that is my turn.
But you can, since you moved, you can use just a normal 2 attack on the top card without using the effect.
Okay.
So you can do a 2 damage swipe if you wanted to towards.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
One of them 1 away. Yeah. So you just roll your damage.
That's.
So that is 1 push.
Force target to move away. Can we kick them into the other room, or are they stuck?
They're stuck.
Okay, so I can't push them then.
Just because I'm gonna be nice and not let you start the boss fight, I'll say no.
Thank you.
Normally yes, but I'll be nice and say no.
Thank you. Discard pile. All right. So 72.
You want to deal with the archers before you fight the boss.
Yeah.
In Dark Souls, when I walk into a room and they start singing.
But you still do the damage of 2.
So these 2 are injured.
It's only 1.
I'm saying these are the ones we've injured so far.
Yeah, these.
think next was me. I was gonna do this. What this says on your melee attacks gain 1 shield. Is that just for this turn, or is that permanent, or how does that work?
That card is permanent because it has, if it says the turn thing, but it counts as kind of like a burn. So that card's gonna be like that one. It's just gonna be on the field the whole game, so you won't be able to reshuffle it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Is use that top effect.
Yeah. So okay. So if you play that, anytime you do an attack, you'll gain a shield.
All right.
But then it goes away at the end of your turn, so it's like, it's really good if you go before the enemies. But
alright.
and then you use the bottom of the other one.
I guess I can move up. I think I'm the guy in the middle,
Yeah.
right?
You can move.
Do you want to move on to one of
Here.
the traps, or I don't have anything to disable traps.
Oh, I was just gonna move 1 space up.
But you're the.
Cause I'm not sure what kind of range my attacks have.
Where's your symbol at? That's not the mind thief.
I thought I was the middle one, but you know, I'm not sure.
What box did you use? That's the.
I used the mind thief. The brain.
That's weird.
Is it a pickaxe?
Yeah, that's the wrong character, but that's fine.
That's what came in the mind thief box.
Yeah.
You know, I did think that looked a little tall for what my character card looked
Yeah,
like.
it makes sense.
Yeah, you've got a itty bitty little thing. These cards are impossible to pick up, aren't they?
Meep.
That's more like
That's more you.
There you go.
Oh, there
You're a
we
little
go.
rat- You're a little rat.
Yeah, I moved up to. And this one just goes in the discard pile.
As long as it has the door with a circular arrow on it. If it has an
Do
X.
It has an X, but that's on the top when I use the bottom. So
Okay.
is it fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only if you use the top part. So that just goes to your discard, not your burn.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, so attack 3, add 1 attack for each of your allies adjacent to the target.
It's only 1 range away, so you won't be able to use it. You can do that.
Oh wait, I didn't even read. Okay, never mind. You know what, guys?
Yeah, you can use that to disarm the trap in front of you.
Bye.
'Cause you're a rogue. So you got rid of the trap.
Awesome.
And you have the option to move where the trap was or stay where you are. Since that's the top, that's just a move, so you can move away or stay where you are in your turn.
You're right. I'm joking.
That's up to you.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, so pick 2 more
New
cards.
round.
Alright.
Oh, do I still keep these?
Just a discard pile next to
Yeah,
your
you have
deck.
a discard pile. You're gonna end up having 2 piles, 1 discard, 1 burn.
And you can still use the discards, you just can't use this.
You have to use all your regular cards first.
Okay.
And then when you reshuffle, you gotta do something different. I'll explain when somebody gets to that.
My lowest is 35.
Enemies are going on 32.
The range is this number with like in the star looking thing, right? Or is that what I mean?
You what?
Is that the range, the one in the white star looking thing?
No, that's XP gained.
Oh,
If we're
okay.
playing a long campaign, like the little number of the star, you gain XP for
Gotcha.
using those.
Okay.
So
Alright, well.
it will
gonna
say
use this one.
range. If it doesn't say range, you can only hit them right next to you.
Okay, well then I don't know that I can do anything with either of the tops of my cards then.
Yeah,
Well,
the
you can
starting
use,
room
you
is
can use the
small.
bottom. You can use the bottom to move somewhere, then you can attack with the top. You don't have to use the top first. You can use the bottom then the top.
Okay.
So you can just use the bottom as a move to or the effect, And the top, you use the effect or an attack too.
I didn't know that it worked like that. Oh, I see this little thing on the left
Yeah.
side. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can use the bottom of one to just move 2 and then attack with the other card.
Alright.
Which one are you going to be using first?
I'll probably use this first.
Does anybody have lower than a 7?
It's 14.
Then I believe you're
Cool.
first.
Alright. I am going to get this one.
And pull, draw to see what you get. That is...
Sunny. So you made a... Okay. So are you using that one?
Yes.
So you can use your black energy you created last turn to add the +1 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
And that will go to your discard of those.
Okay.
Because you used it. Now you created a yellow energy. Which, like, it doesn't have a yellow, so you want to be able to use the yellow, but if somebody has one that uses yellow energy, you have that on the board.
Okay.
Or anybody in your party to use.
Alright. So that'll be 3 attack then? With
Yeah.
that?
And then, yeah.
Okay.
Because all you did is roll energy, so you do whatever the card says. So 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Range of 3, so you can hit
That
anyone.
one. Okay. Same one.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So he's down to 4 HP.
Nice.
And then do you want to
then-
move?
Where do I move to? That.
That one? Alright.
That's not me. I'm that one. Yes.
Alright.
There we go. And that's all for my turn.
Alright, next lowest. Did you pick the 14?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's you.
I'm going to use it as a move. I'm going
Would I be able to
move
use
into the
my
trap.
Which one?
I might regret that later, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll burn the card if you use it.
Yeah, I'm just using it as the
But
move
you
2 on
can't
the
use
left
it.
side.
I would
Not
use
using the
that
effect.
one. That top over that one.
Oh, so I could still save this? Oh, okay,
Oh, I'm not
so
next. Okay.
I would use that and then just move her in your turn after you attack. What were you doing?
I was gonna move into the trap and then attack.
Okay.
Hopefully the trap doesn't do too much damage.
Yes, how much
Hopefully.
damage does the trap do?
it annihilates you instantly.
That's what I mean. It depends on the game. In some games, it's like
It
a death
is-
sentence.
It is a, let's see, it's a stun trap, so you lose your turn when you snap him. But you don't take damage.
Oh, okay.
That's not a bad
But
thing.
I'll still
That
go
gets-
ahead
so
and do
you're
it.
on the trap, you get rid of the trap, and you're stunned.
Okay, and then I just put these in my discard pile. My turn ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's honestly a good move because now both traps are gone.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for your sacrifice.
Okay.
Alright.
You will be remembered.
I've got 35.
32
You
on
have-
enemy.
89.
Okay, so
Were you
30
playing? You're 36?
So they get to go then.
Okay, they attack 1. Boom, attack 1. Plus 3 damage.
That's you in front, right?
So your HP, you slide that to 6. You will attack him. -1, so 0 damage.
Okay.
He will attack you. -1, 0 damage. He will attack you. -1, 0 damage.
Hey!
Oh,
Everyone
I
got
like
hit but you. Sorry.
Okay. So it's your turn. I believe with 36.
I've got 35.
Okay.
So I've got... I don't have... So it's attack +3, +1. I don't have any of the wind symbols. That is... What is the symbol again?
At target, so you get to hit an additional target.
Oh, okay. Then I will hit
Probably one of the best things you could draw, besides the times 2.
I'll hit the 2 in front of me. I've got 3, and am I piercing with this?
Yeah, you would attack in a line if there is anyone behind them.
Ah, okay. So that'll be.
Well, you add a target, so you can hit 2 of them with it.
Yeah, so that'll be 3 damage to each of them.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Yep.
All right. So then.
Oh, sorry. It says attack 3, range 4.
Yeah, so you can hit any of them.
What are their healths again?
If this one's at 4, 5, 7, 10.
Don't forget to draw your thing to see if you get pluses or minuses.
Yeah. You want that going? Okay. See what your attack does. -1. So your attack was 3, so you do 2 damage.
Did I discard this?
Yep,
Down
just
to
next
2.
to.
Yeah, you should have a discard pile for those 2.
And then did you want
And then-
to move?
Next time you see what damage this round, suffer no damage instead.
The enemies already went, so you don't want to use that. So just end your turn.
Alright. What was yours?
Eli.
It was 89.
89. So I think that's the last one, right? Everyone else is gone?
Mm-hmm. It says curse.
Okay. So...
Am I within range, or...?
No, because you're way in the back.
Okay, so I can't use it?
You can
It's range
move
of...
first, right?
I thought... Can I move first?
It's range of...
3.
Okay, so...
You could hit...
Yeah, you can hit...
That one?
1, 2, 3, yeah. You can hit these 2 only.
Alright, then I'll do that.
Okay. So then 2 are cursed.
So you're gonna hit them, draw one of your cross swords cards, see
Alright,
what...
I drew it. +2.
Ooh, okay. So what's the
that is
total?
5.
5 damage?
Yes.
Alright. I think with this one, if you hit it, you'll kill it.
Nice.
With 5 damage?
Yeah. So that one's there.
Good job.
Nice. I play a sick guitar solo and just...
Okay. So that one will do ×0 damage on their next turn because
Okay.
it cursed them.
Alright. And then the bottom one on the other card is also curse.
Okay.
And that says range 3 again.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can only reach that one unless you use the top part to move, so you can hit the other ones.
Can I do that, or...?
Yeah. So you go in order. So move 3. So you either move.
Do you
I
want
would
to
like
move
to move.
to here?
Move back.
I would move
Or
anywhere on this side of the
Yeah.
board to reach
Here?
those 2.
So I can try and hit as many of them as possible.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
And then you can choose one of those.
I'll choose the one on the other end.
This one?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Drive?
And because
Or do I still use the 2? And it...
so because this effect's on there, you have 2 markers on it now. They're cursed for 2 turns.
Nice.
So they'll have ×0 for 2 turns.
Good. You disabled 2 of them.
Yeah. It's only the middle one can attack.
Yeah. Alright. Good job.
Next
Nice.
Next round.
I am very small and all I have is a guitar, but I am doing my best.
You did the first kill.
I did.
You did.
I crave blood and violence.
Yeah. You won't know what the enemies are doing until you pick your cards. That was nice. The first 2. Even though it's random what they do by what I draw.
Okay. Then my lowest is 10. What does everyone have?
I'm gonna go
20.
67.
67. Ah, okay. Nothing in the chat.
Oh.
Yours is 9.
Oh.
My name got misspelled.
Aww. Aww.
Mine got a misspelled too.
Do what?
Supposed to have a Z.
Are you going on a 9 or 33?
Oh, 33.
She's
I've
going
got
on
a
30.
10. Am I the lowest then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Enemy's going on 56.
Wait, I didn't use that card, so I could still keep it in there, right?
What?
You said not to use it because.
Oh, like last turn?
Mhm.
If you didn't use it, you discarded it. So you had to pick a different card. Whatever your discard pile is. Okay. So you're still going on 33 instead of 6?
Which is the first one that you want to pick?
Oh, I'm reading it. Sorry.
Okay.
Um, 33. I was checking that.
On my next turn, because this card is active, am I still able to use the bottom or no? Because I already used the top.
You what?
I was asking for if on my next turn, I just realized something that.
Well, that's a field card, so.
Yeah, so am I able to use the bottom on my next turn or no?
Like, this is just on the field until you use it 5 times, and then it will go in your burn pile.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad that you're finding the game awesome. Thank you very much.
Yay!
Oh, yay. Yeah.
You might have an easier time picking it up than us.
Yeah. Especially since you'll have me around.
I think I'm first then. Any enemy that targets any of my adjacent allies will hit me instead, so I'm taking the damage this round. And then I will attack. And I will hit... So +1, 3, so 4 damage to... Does any of them have 4 health left?
5, 7, 10.
5. Alright, I'll hit this one for 4 damage. And stay where I am. And that's my turn.
Yep.
Discard and discard. Okay. Alright, who's next lowest?
9.
33.
There's a comment for you, Harley.
Yes.
Wait, so what was the lowest number?
Very much so.
I'm done. What was the
She's
next? 33, 20.
9.
9?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have gone first then.
Whoops.
That's okay. We're learning. So what do you want to do?
Well, let's see. I can do the 9 or I can do the 27. I can either do shield or I can attack. Does anyone need shield? Are we in danger?
Yeah, you can only have... Sorry, you only have one of those
Okay, so I
active at a
can't
time.
do that anyway.
You only have one fill card.
Okay, then it's 27.
Okay.
Okay.
Just still... Oh, but you've got
Well, I
20.
mean, your initiative can
I'm
still
doing
be that, though.
the 67.
Oh, my initiative will still be 9?
Yeah, it's whatever you choose at the start. So you can do...
You've got a ranged attack, right?
I would do that one just to bless an ally.
Alright, never mind. I'm 27 then.
I think you're still
You're
good.
still 9.
So who?
No, the
still 9.
initiative always stays the same.
Okay.
I was just saying, I would do that to bless an ally, and then in your turn.
Okay, then I'm going to attack and I'm going to bless.
Yeah.
So who wants to be blessed?
It's someone next to you, so it's anyone but Rainy. Because it's
Okay.
you're not next. You can choose.
Lydia, would you like the power of a non-denominational
I would-
god?
Yes, because I'm the one who's attracting all the attacks
Exactly.
this round. So I will be blessed, and then who do you want to attack?
Which one's the lowest? Like which has the lowest health so far?
This should have 1 left, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
We can double check.
Bless just adds a +2 to your deck.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can add and reshuffle.
Add it and shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, how hurt are they going from left to right?
Sorry, 1, 7, 10.
Okay, I'll do the 1. Because I get a 2.
There we go. So
That's a range of 1.
Oh.
If it doesn't say a range on it, then it's always range 1.
Okay,
So
then
no one's
how far
within
do I
1
have to
range of
move?
you.
I don't think you can swap spots with either of us, so I don't think you can
Yeah.
attack because you're too far.
Okay, then I have to
Unfortunately,
attack the one that's in front of me.
Well, no one's in front of you.
No.
No, since you're
You're-
back here and you
you're
only
in
have
the
a range
back.
of 1.
That's what I was saying. All you can do is bless your turn.
All right, I have blessed you.
Thank you. All right. That's 20. Next, you had.
I had 20.
You have 20.
You had a really good turn last time.
And a
What about
bless
this?
is helpful. So what do you want
Next
to do?
time any
I'm just
ally
gonna
within
do
range
the default
suffers this
attack
round.
too.
Yeah, you can use
I
it,
can't really make
but
use of the movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one would you like to attack?
Oh, the one on the far right.
I know my directions. So
I'm the one closest to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then flip your.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Disarm. Cannot attack and remove it at the. You haven't had very good luck so far.
I know.
You what?
He's been disarmed. Or at least that
is it
was
blue
the
or
power.
red? Sorry, Vincent.
The blue.
Okay, then you cause it. You don't.
Oh, you don't
receive
cause it? Okay.
You're gonna cause it to them.
Oh yeah, finally get an attack. Let's go.
So you'll disarm this guy.
Alright.
And
You
then
make him drop his bow.
And then the other card is just ally within range of 3 may perform a move 4.
So what was the attack?
The attack was 2.
Okay.
But once again, I don't think anybody can really make use of movement right now.
No,
So
not until we
I'm
get
done.
into the bigger
No,
room.
unless somebody wants to move to that corner. That's about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, you could move past the enemies to open the boss room, but
Probably want to hold off on that yet. Left. You've got 67, and which one did you wanted?
Rainy.
Rainy. You okay?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night. But I'm good. I'm still paying attention. I swear.
Might make a coffee after this.
Heal 3 self.
yeah.
You should heal yourself.
Yeah,
'cause
you were
did
injured by 3, so you heal yourself
Do
for
you-
3.
Yeah.
And then.
Do you want to move away since you're squishy?
Where's this? That's in a. No, that's
She's
in
the second tankiest.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah.
took 3 damage. So.
Oh, okay.
So you're back to 9. Okay.
And
And you have a move 6, so you can move anywhere in that room you want. With a move 6.
If you move up 1, that'll allow one of the 2 back people to come into that
Oh,
spot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do I still move 6? Or do I just move up
6
1?
is like the max amount you can do,
you
but you
can
can
go
choose
in the
any
next
amount.
room, but I wouldn't.
Because then we might boss battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good spot. There you go. And then they are on
56.
and you had 67?
67.
So it's their turn, and they're all attacking me.
Well, I mean, that one's cursed, that one cursed, so their turns go away.
So there's only one that's going to attack then.
Yeah, and he has an attack -1, so -2 damage, so nothing.
I wish I could, if we hit with a negative, I'd love to gain health from that.
What do I do?
You hit me so badly that I got healthier.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stabbed you all better.
Yeah.
So they did nothing.
I love that.
That's surgery! Surgery is just stabbing someone till they're better.
Yes, it is actually. Alright.
Next turn.
I believe you're up.
My
What would you
turn?
like to do?
Alright, I'd like to. It says attack 1 with a range of 3, and the fire adds +2 attack, and then there's a stun.
Yeah. Well, there's no fire or water element on the board.
Yeah, the only element you have
Yeah,
right now is sunshine.
Alright, so
Which, if you had like a paladin group, it would love you, but.
yeah. So, would
we should have learned
it
from
still be
earlier.
do this?
Well, what's the other card you're using? That one's better.
Okay.
Because that one is attack 2 instead of attack 1, range
Your
of 3.
mom's back.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Mrs. Rogers.
How was the basketball game?
There was a basketball game?
She went to a basketball game earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can hit any of the 3.
There was
with that.
one in Ranger.
Yep. Okay, so the
Or-
difference is that one would hit, if the enemies were positioned like this, you would hit all 3 of them.
Okay.
So you either hit 2 of them, you hit 2 of them for 1 damage, or you hit 1 of them for 2 damage.
This guy only has 1 health left, right?
Yeah.
Then
So
I'll
you
do
could
that.
you can hit both of them
Yeah.
and knock one out. Okay.
So, well, you have to do that. Have you,
Oh,
did
yeah,
you roll?
let me just make sure that.
Alright, so you
Plus
do 2
1.
damage for both of them.
Alright. That one's dead, and then this one loses 2.
Yeah. Is that 5?
Yep. There
and then
we go.
you have the bottom.
The bottom. There. Yeah.
The text is so
Oh, I
tiny I can't
forgot.
read it.
On the next two sources of damage.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you, Spellweaver. One sec.
So that one I believe you hold on to.
Whatever you do, never burn that card until the end. Because that recovers all your cards, even the burn ones.
Okay.
That's your special as an elementalist. So you want to hold on to that and not burn it.
Gotcha.
What do I do if both of my cards are a field spell, but I already have one?
You can deactivate
We are
it. You can
playing
deactivate it to do
GloomHaven
another one.
Sunflower.
If you wanted to.
The best way I can describe it is D&D in a box. We each have, where my hands are, these are our characters, and we have a map set up where there's enemies here. We can't really see into this room yet, but there's tombs, treasure chest, and whatnot. So we have to explore through, and the goal of the campaign is to just beat the big bad boss, right?
Yeah.
We never told the stream who we were and what we were playing.
Oh, then let's go around and say it. I am a brute. I'm essentially a tank.
I am playing a Spellweaver.
Which is you.
Yes.
Right there.
I'm a mind thief, which I think is a rogue.
Yep. Little
Basically.
rogue right here. And then you are our archer.
I'm the scoundrel.
And then we have our bard who took the very first kill so far in this
Yeah.
campaign.
The bard chose violence.
While there are a lot of pieces to this game, it's actually a pretty fun game because it's got everything in it that you need for several campaigns, and it can be a very long-running sort of... what's the word?
Yeah, there's like, what, over...
It's very modular.
There's like
It's modular.
like 100 different ones in there.
Yeah, there's like 100 different scenarios. It is fun. It's hard to... It seems daunting at first, but I think now that we're kind of getting into it, we're understanding it better. All right. So new round.
Yep.
All right, everyone draw your 2 cards.
Oh.
Oh man, this would be... Oh no, it wouldn't work. There's one that says I can just straight up kill somebody. Which is going to be useful.
Yeah, you can do that to anyone but a boss. You can't use on boss unit. It's not the same in the rules. You can use
Just
on
straight
any...
up murder.
Yeah, let me just murder the boss 1 hit.
What's it called? Homicide?
Yeah.
1 hit KO.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Alright, so mine
You just can't do it to anything elite, but anything regular, yeah, 1 hit kill.
is... I've got 40.
I've got 26.
26.
I've got 9, but I don't think I'm going to do anything this turn. 'cause
Enemies are 44.
Both of mine are field spells and I already have one up.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
I mean,
think
you
it
can
would-
get rid of it to get...
Would it be good to deactivate it though? Because I've already got 2 markers on it.
It's up to you. It'll burn it though whenever you deactivate it.
Mm-hmm.
So you won't be able
But
to
you
use
can
it
always
again.
use the top to just do 2 damage.
I can just do that and not use the card?
You what?
I can just attack and not use the
any
card?
Any top one you can use as a 1 range 2 damage, or the effect. And the bottom you can use as a 2 move or the effect.
Oh.
Like this one, you have a solid 4 range
Mhm.
attack on the bottom.
Then I'll just attack.
Okay. So you have 4 range.
Since you're all on
So
9.
between these 2,
Mm-hmm.
oh, pull your cards, see if anything's special.
-2.
Oh.
I do nothing.
Oh man. Okay.
I am too short to hit.
You tried. You tried to
Okay.
stick your sword in between like the 2 of us to get in there, and you couldn't.
Yeah, and so then does the bottom one happen or no?
You would get 1 XP normally if we're playing a longer campaign.
Okay.
Or if there's any loot on the board, which there isn't.
Not that we can reach yet.
In a normal campaign, every time you kill an enemy, they drop 2 gold.
Mhm.
So you would get 2 gold, but this is 1 shot, it's whatever.
Are you choosing 12 or 64?
12?
12?
Oh, this is gonna be my first card. This will be my second.
12?
That was 9.
9. Any lower than 9? Alright. What would you like to do?
This attack on the top that immobilizes.
Okay. Which one?
Top right. The one that's closer to you. I keep forgetting we're like facing the opposite.
It's okay. So this one gets immobilized.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. So roll your damage card. Because it does 2 plus whatever your card is. If you do something good.
That is a stun that you do to them. So they can't do anything but rest.
Yep.
So you've stunned and stopped him. Alright.
Yep.
I think you are next with 12.
So it says invisible self. Your next attack while invisible, double the value of the attack.
If you want to do that, you'll burn the card that will make your next turn do more.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You could always, so you can either do that and just do damage this turn and then move, or you can just go invisible then in your turn to make your next turn do more.
I was gonna do the invisible.
Okay. So this goes.
Instead of into discard pile,
You'll have a burn pile.
Burned.
So it'll be out of play.
Where is it? Where it says lost on the card? Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that symbol means it burns.
So you won't be able to use it for the rest of the scenario.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, do you want to move or anything for your second half? Because you can always do these two in the corner.
I would recommend moving there. Just so you're next to an enemy. Since you're invisible.
They can't see you at all. Alright. 40. You had 26, right?
I had 26.
What'd you have? You had a high number, right?
I didn't draw different cards because I didn't use either of them.
Yeah, you already went.
You already went. Okay.
Yeah, out of 9.
Yeah, so those go to your discard.
You're on 44, so you're up next.
Yeah, your discard.
So me.
Oh, okay. Because I was planning, so I can't use this my next turn then?
Mm-mm.
No, you
draw
2 more
fresh
cards.
cards each time.
Well, shit, if I'd known that, I would have gone ahead and played it.
The good thing is it's not burned, it's just in your discard, so when you
Yeah.
rest, you'll get it back.
Yeah. Okay, are we going to rest before we go in the next room?
When you run out of cards,
Probably.
you have to play your cards, or you can do a long rest at any
big
time for
AoE.
redraw.
Spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
Okay.
I'd like
I got a
to.
32.
She's got 26, so she's next.
Yeah. I'd like to use this attack.
Attack of 3 for range of 3. Oh, and you've
And
got.
then it's got the symbol.
Yep.
The radiant symbol.
But it doesn't have damage next to it extra. So what is
Or
that?
is it? What does it do?
Wait, are you the 45 or the 24?
Western Texas.
Western Texas is the one in Snyder, right?
I don't know the teams here yet.
Yeah, because that's WT.
It may be.
maybe,
okay.
right?
It may be. I don't know.
I think that's where some of the others transferred in.
So you do light damage. So if they were an enemy weak to light, which they're just a normal bandit, so you do normal damage.
Okay.
If they were like a demon at all, you would do like double damage.
Yeah. All right. So I'll get this guy for 3 attack.
Yep.
Okay. How much health does he have left?
Use that too.
Alright.
Alright.
And then what's your second?
My second is heal for 6 with a range of 2.
It'll burn it. Nobody's injured.
Okay.
So just in your turn, remove 2 without burning it.
Yeah, that way you can keep the card, because now that you've healed, we're all back up to full health.
I'll discard.
I've got 40, 44...
32.
32, so you're up.
Alright. One ally within range may perform a move 4, so who's within 3 of me?
Pretty much everybody is...
Who's in the back and wants to move to the front?
You.
Because you can move 4 spaces.
They don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the tiny
Yeah.
room right now. We can't really until
Well, no,
we
I'm
get
saying
to
they
here.
could go to like the other side right there, so we could start like.
Oh, okay. Does anybody want to move here?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
But you can use the other one.
Yeah. I can do strengthen. Well, it's
No,
'cause-
no, you did that, so you
yeah,
do
I was
that.
doing that so I could do because then someone
Yeah.
within range of me can attack, with 4.
Yeah.
So I was gonna give that to you.
Okay. So I've
Yeah.
got +4 to my next attack. Is it +4
No,
to
you
my
do it
next?
now.
Right
Or-
now, like
Oh,
right now,
okay.
you can just hit something for 4 points.
Alright.
Yeah, it's range of 1, so you would have to hit that one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 3
So
points.
3
yeah.
damage.
So
But he's dead,
gone.
right?
Yeah.
Still dead.
Hey, there we go. Man, you're getting like all like because of you. We're getting all the kills.
That's why I like bards so much. I just play my funny little guitar,
40, so
say
I'm
my
up.
funny little jokes, and
What?
watch as everything
So I can
dies.
just straight up kill one enemy. Yeah. So he's dead.
Is
And
that
then
range of 1?
It says 2.
Do what?
It's
No,
range.
it's 2 XP.
Oh, 2 XP,
So
not range.
use the bottom. So just use
yeah,
the
I'll-
bottom of the other one to move here, and then
And
use
then
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Good job, guys.
So
We finished the first room.
Hooray.
So you gotta
Oh.
use your next turn and go move into the room.
Do we want to rest first to get our cards back out of our discards? Is the question.
Yes.
That
So-
would be.
So there's 2 different rests. You either do a short rest where you burn a card at random and you get to play this turn, or you do a long rest and you get to choose the card you burn. You get 2 HP back. That's what it is.
Oh, so that it isn't returning these to our decks?
It is.
It is?
But you have to burn 1.
Ah, okay.
If you short rest, you discard a 1 at random and you get to play this turn. If you do a long rest, you can choose what you burn, and then that's your turn. And you heal for 2.
Does anybody need to heal, or are we all good?
I think we're all healed, so short
Yeah.
rests all around.
So just
Well, short rest you discard at random, so
Yeah.
you could burn something you actually need.
Yeah, but
If
since
you
I've
do-
got this much in my discards already, and we're
Yeah.
about to
Well, I'm
do...
saying you do a long, you get to choose what you burn. Short rest, you gotta burn 1 at random.
And then what happens if we run out of cards in the next combat?
If you run out of cards, your character dies.
So we should rest
We
before
should, because I'm down to 6, which is
Yes.
3 turns.
Does everyone want to
Well,
do...
when you're down to you play down to 0,
Mhm.
and then you do a short or long rest. As long as you have something in your hand or your discard, you're fine. But as soon as all your cards are burned, because like whenever you take damage, like say you're at 1 HP and you take 2 damage,
Mhm.
you have to burn a card to not die.
So should we rest here or no?
Normally no.
Okay.
Unless you're really low. As long as you have at least 2 or 3 turns
I have
in your hand.
1, 2. I have
got-
3
As long as you have at
turns.
least 6 cards.
I have 6.
Yeah.
I've
you're
got...
fine.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
got
6.
Because that's 3 turns.
Are you good?
I got 7 cards.
You got 7. Do you have enough? Alright. So then, new round.
Because it's 2 cards per turn. So.
Mm-hmm.
Around. Okay.
So I'd recommend whoever can move pretty good, which is usually the scoundrel, and Mind Thief has a lot of good movement to get in the room. and
Where's their
see what's-
movement?
Well, they have movement cards. Every card on the bottom has a movement of 2.
Oh.
But they have, like, she has a movement card that's move 5, so she can move 5.
Okay. Yeah, my last one was move 4.
Yeah.
I can only move 2.
I can only move 2 as well.
Move 2 is all I can do.
Okay. My lowest is 15.
My lowest is 11.
You got 11. Anyone lower than an 11? Oh, you got an 11 too. So how do we tie break?
No, I've got a
then?
44.
You choose.
I got 21. So.
Okay. So between you two.
I don't care. You can go.
You
Unless
first.
you want to like. I'll go first then.
Where would
Great
you like
So
to
where
move
you at?
to? You're,
So basically, you move on the square of the door, then I have to say something.
do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Alright. So basically the whole room opens up for you, everybody. So you open the door to a large crib littered with coffins. And there's 3 of them. At the back stands your quarry. He fits the description, but there is something previously unnoticed in his eyes. A dark, otherworldly force. Who are you to think you can interrupt the work of the gloom? A dark energy engulfs his hands as he speaks. I will show you what you are dealing with.
I thought you were about to say he has no eyes.
He's right.
I was ready for some Call of Cthulhu.
So basically you see the big boss guy and 2 archers.
Okay. So you move 2, and then...
And... Well, you have to finish your
Oh
move,
yeah, you do need to finish
and then
it.
I can't do anything with the top of the other cards on my turn's done.
Okay.
Well, how much movement do you have?
I only had the 2.
When we move 2? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's where you are. You can move through your allies. These can't end in the same squares.
Yeah.
We can move through them.
Oh, you have a move 5 if you want to use that.
So because they're in the battle, 85, 68 is them.
So what would you like to do?
I can't really attack. So I was hoping to just move 2.
Okay. Did you want to use this? No? Okay. So you can move 2 freely then. Okay. And then it's a range of 4, so... Nah, you're just barely
you're
out
one
of
shy.
range. Dang. Okay. That's your turn. And then... I can only move. I'm next, unless somebody has something else under 15. So I will move 1, 2, and that's it for me. I can't do anything else. You got
Okay.
21.
I got 21. What did
44.
Alright, so looks like me. Got nobody around me. What does summon mystic ally?
You get a little friend.
Yeah.
Is
Another
it like
attacker. Can I see your
summon, like Phantom Steed and stuff?
They have, I'm guessing 2 health, 2 movement, 3 attack, 2 range.
2 range.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
We're just going to use this, because I don't know where the icon is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it's basically a summon you put on the board
Alright.
next to you.
Next to me. Okay.
It should say on there, summon.
Yeah, it's got a movement of 2 and a health of 2.
I think it's 2 squares. So anywhere 2 squares away from you, you can put it.
Okay. I'll put right here, and then I'll move to here, unless... Are you gonna move
I would
anywhere?
like to move. I need to get closer. 'Cause I
Okay.
need to be in range.
So I'll put it right
And-
there.
And your mystic ally will always move at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So you probably want to hold on to that card so you can
It's
remember.
it's a filled card until it dies, basically, because it has its health.
Mm-hmm.
So
It has all the stuff. Okay.
Alright. I think unless, what was yours again?
44.
44, so you're before our attackers then.
yeah,
Okay.
there's 68.
There's
There
nobody
is.
within range of me.
Nah, do you have any good movement?
I have a move 5 on the bottom. That's only if I use the disarm at the top or the attack.
Um,
Can I move 2 and then
But she
You
doesn't
can.
have to use the top one to use the bottom, right?
Right.
So you can
You
just
can
use
just
the
move 5 to get in the room.
Alright, then I will move 5.
Alright, so 1, 2.
It's kind of like 1 square away from them.
Yeah, so these are your options. 1, 2, or 3.
I'll go to the left over
Left?
here. Mhm.
There you go.
So the other one is range 3, so they're out of range.
Yeah.
So kind of in your turn there.
Mhm.
Okay. And then I believe it's their turn.
Archer's range of 1, nothing happens there. Does anybody else? Is it just them?
It's just them. Everyone else
Okay,
is
so
gone.
special 1. The bandit commander immediately jumps into a door hex A. So that opens up, so now you got 3 more enemies.
Yay.
Yay. Special 1.
Alright.
That's it.
That's next turn.
So you
Okay.
got 3 more fun enemies.
Oh, he's still barely out of range.
I know, we have to like move so much to get into there.
Mm.
Right, because 1, 2, 3, that doesn't count.
No, because it'd be... Yeah, he's just outside of that range. So if anybody has a range 4, that'd be super helpful, but...
I have
you'd
move 4.
That will probably be useful.
Yeah, I have move 4.
Milo's is 34.
19.
19.
So
Well,
anyone lower than
anyone-
19?
10.
Mine's
10?
gonna be 29.
Alright, so you're first then. What would you like to do?
I move 5.
Alright.
So. And then, am I still invincible? Invisible?
Do what?
Am I still invisible?
Yes,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's
until
kill your
you
next.
attack.
Yeah, until you attack.
Till you
Ah,
attack or...
Nobody can
and
see
then
you.
You only
That's
used
bad.
4 of your 5. Do you want to move up 1 more to...
I think you should move,
Wait, what?
like,
You only move...
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, do you want to move there so you can hit... You'll be in range to hit him next turn. Alright. And then you said 19? 29.
19.
19. You had 19.
Alright, I'm going to cancel an
Whoa.
ending chant.
Do what? About to do the enemies.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That was...
Oops.
There you go. Those guys go in 47. Archers go 32. Boss goes 11.
Oh, boss goes. Then...
Yeah.
Boss turn.
Special 2. The bandit commander summons Living Bones.
Bone, 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 bone.
Living Bones go.
Yeah, he summons stuff, so we want to try and knock him out quicker.
Those keep making problems.
Yes. Okay. So 11.
And that's his turn.
Then 19.
Alright, I'm canceling unending chant, so I'm gonna add it to my burn. And instead, I'm playing Power Ballad. So I'm going to start a 6 just shredding solo. So now all of you get to add +1 attack to your turns.
Ooh.
Not only that, you gain 1 at the beginning of each of your turns.
So
but
it
I don't
keeps
know.
going?
Yes. I don't know
No,
what
that's
that's
no, that's you. You gain 1 experience at the end of your turn.
Oh.
So we're not worried about that.
Never mind then. But no, you all get a +1 to your attacks. And that's ongoing.
Oh,
And then
okay.
on the other one, someone can move 4, and then we all get 2 shield.
Okay, so who wants to... I feel like I should move to block and make sure that you guys don't get hit.
It's only 1 of their attacks. But yeah.
If everyone's okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright, then I will move here. And then everyone gets shield too?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's only the adjacent ones.
So who's adjacent to
Whoever
you?
was before they moved.
Yeah, I was here. So I'm the only one
Yeah.
adjacent to you.
Okay, well you get a 2 shield.
Everyone gets +1 to 1 damage per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
cool.
That's your song that's up.
So 26.
I'm playing Ballroom Blitz.
That's why it was
it.
nice.
Yeah,
That's why I
there we
gave you
go.
the bard, because nobody did healer, because it's a good secondary.
Mm-hmm.
don't have a healer.
I mean, you've been helping us the most so far.
Yeah.
Alright, so I believe it's your turn, right?
26, yes.
Yeah, I'll just put this right there.
What do you want to do first?
Let's see, my Mystic Ally is at the top of the turn. It can only move 2, so I guess move it here.
No, we can't bring him in yet. 'Cause
No.
We'll have to scooch you out of the doorway.
I'm moving. I got a move card this time.
Yeah. And then let's see. I've got these 2.
So you don't have any the cloud essence for that
No
one.
cloud essence.
But you can move.
I can move 3. Right. 1, 2. Go right here. And then I have
that's a burn.
range of what?
No, I'm just saying it. That is a burn card if you use
Oh,
it.
yeah.
If you move here, your range 3 spells will be able to hit the boss.
Okay. There we go. You know, use it to hit the boss. Then.
Okay. So did you draw your damage?
And then don't forget to add 1 more
Yes.
from our bard.
Yeah.
So that'll
That's
plus
5 damage.
5 damage
To the boss. Good job.
Yeet.
So you had 20. No, you had 29. I
I
had
forgot to ask if I
27.
could move at the end of the last turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was your move, or how much move would you have?
Well,
2.
Well, you did in the shield, so you could, yeah, you could have done the move forward.
Oh.
If that's
Okay, so I can't move and do the shield?
no, it's you did that. You do it in order, so you would have moved, then you shielded.
Oh.
But I'll let you do it.
Thank you.
So where do
You
you
can move
want?
up to 4.
Towards the middle, as close as I can, so I can get as many enemies within.
So here?
Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like towards.
Oh, you have 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so here.
Mhm.
There you go. That one just keeps moving around.
Yeah.
So I've got 27, so it's my turn. I will. I'll go ahead and attack 3. It's got a range of 3, so I'm going to straight up hit the boss first. Pierce 3. So actually, I should hit the skeleton actually, because it'll hit the boss as well, right? Because that's
No,
how Pierce works.
No, it just goes through shields.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have a shield currently, so you just do
Bless
normal
you.
damage.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But
Sorry.
if he had a shield up,
I'll do 4 damage to the boss then.
okay.
And then, I don't want to burn that card. Actually, no, I'm gonna save it. On the next 3 sources of damage, I'll suffer none instead.
How do you all have so many cards?
I don't. I've only got 3.
Wait, we
Yeah.
all have so many cards?
So now that we're running low on cards, what do we do?
Yeah, because this is my last turn and then I die.
You
Yeah.
don't you still have a discard. So as long as you have 2 cards, just play those cards.
Oh,
Does
okay.
anyone have less than 2 cards?
No, I've got 3.
Okay.
I've got 2.
Okay.
3.
Alright.
Alright, so my turn's done, so I think that's you then.
Yep. I've got a move 4 at the bottom of this card here.
So 1, 2.
And I don't think I can get adjacent to an enemy to stun them with the effect from this, can I?
That tomb is in the way.
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
The square stone is this.
3. Anybody see a better spot?
Maybe the one next to the other tomb further up there.
Right here?
Right there?
Yeah, because then you'll be in range of 3. So is that where you want it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Join
4 move.
me.
And then this burns this card.
You had 4 move?
We've got a frog bard and
You have 4 move or 3?
It was
I don't
4
know
move.
what you are.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
and then this other part just gets
A
discarded
raccoon?
because it's an attack.
We've got a frog and a raccoon.
I heard a raccoon earlier.
So what?
It's 27.
5.
5.
Oh,
no,
oh,
that's
we
you're
already-
on
we're
the next turn.
Oh, I am on the next turn.
We're still doing this turn. So
Gotcha, okay.
Jumping ahead there.
36.
Spaced out for like 2
So
seconds.
32.
32,
32. Okay. Oh, we have passed through a third of our stream.
Woo!
Yeah, third of the way done.
Woo! That's how many out of 24 hours? 8.
Alright, so you're out of the range of the archers.
Thank you. At least someone here can do math, because it's not me.
Amen. I'm an English major.
I'm the accounting major. I should know how to do math.
That's all they're doing.
You're not the
so
only
next
major
one.
here.
Because I'm in federal business right now.
It's like
7:17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next turn.
I was gonna say
We
after this, does anyone want to
a
go
little
get
later, so.
Y'all have fun with your math.
Accounting
I like
actually
math.
really isn't much math.
Yeah.
Believe it or
I was
not.
asking, does
It's
anyone after this
puzzle
want to go
boxes.
get coffee?
Yeah, we've got about 45 minutes, then we can take a break, or we can do a little bit more and then take a break early if we want to. So we can try 1 or 2 more rounds and then break for coffee, if you want.
I'm good. I meant afterwards, because like go and like stretch our legs, walk around, get coffee.
Ah, okay. All right. So next turn. Is that everybody or no? Who?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you need to go. Sorry.
Go.
So, I have attack 3, add 2, and gain. Oh, ignore that part.
Wait, have you all been adding 1 to your attacks?
Add to someone who's adjacent.
Yes, I've been making sure that everyone
to
has.
any of. Wait, target is adjacent to any of your allies. So, he's not
He's
adjacent
not.
to
He's not.
anyone.
We'll have to
Let's
move
see.
up a little bit more.
No. So you don't get the bonus. You still do 3. You just don't get the bonus of 2.
Okay. Oh yeah, cause what's the range? How do you know?
It'll have a little
If it doesn't say
bow
range,
and-
then it's 1.
Oh, okay.
So you can hit him with it.
Hit him with wait.
Oh, whoever just donated $20, thank you very much. Hopefully we'll find out your name in a
Please
minute.
link us your name.
By
Yes.
value the double, so it's 6.
Thank
Yeah,
you for the
we have to do-
$20.
Oh, plus 1.
Plus
Has
1, but
someone
don't
been
forget to
keeping
do
track
your-
of the milestones?
Plus 1.
So you're at
I
7.
think he is.
You're at 7, depending on what that is.
Alright.
6.
So you minus 1, so you're at 6.
So
6 damage.
hit him 6 times.
Ooh, that's a
1,
beefy
2, 3,
hit.
4, 5,
So
6.
6
Ooh,
damage.
yeah.
not
How
6
much health
times.
does he have now?
You don't know.
Boo.
My other one's a move 5, but
You
I
don't
don't
know
know
bosses.
who I want to
You know all
move
the
to.
You can't move through enemies, right? Thus, that would put you in danger. You have a pretty good spot
You
right
can-
now.
Yeah, I'll just chill, man.
Yeah, you can move through enemies.
You can?
You scan in on the same square as anybody.
So I could go over here?
That's risky, but you
If you
can.
do that, you're then surrounded without any allies, so...
That's okay, I'm joking.
I mean, honestly, that
I'll go ahead,
tracks.
but
that
now I
tracks
have
for
no
road.
cards.
Hillary,
so do I
thank you
rest?
very much for the donation.
Miller.
Thank you, Miller.
Region 14. Cool.
Thank you.
Did we miss anybody else for this round, not
No,
the
I
new
think-
round?
I think that's the end of the round.
Next round.
Alright, so
Yeah.
next round.
Oh, do I sleep now?
Or you out of cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you either, well, you do a short rest and you discard 1 at random, or you do a long rest and you get to choose.
Ours very
Since you
long.
didn't use your movement, do you want to take a step back before you sleep?
Oh, yeah.
You move 2.
Yeah, so you can get out of the way temporarily while you were
Cool.
sleeping.
Okay.
Or...
You'd have to go through the doorway, and that
Oh.
opens the access to those guys.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if we want that yet.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
Yeah.
up to you?
Yeah.
I'm
If
sleeping.
you'd rather be by the archer than the boss.
Yeah. Now you have to force the boss to move towards us if you want to attack.
So
So
if-
that your move is good.
Okay.
So are you doing a long rest?
Yeah, rest very
So you
Hooray!
choose.
Thank you.
Region 14 ESC singer.
So you choose what card you want to burn to not be able to have anymore. No, get add to your burn.
How many viewers
It is a
do
fun
we
game.
have?
If you're just joining us, we're playing
7?
GloomHaven.
Wow. That's 7 whole people.
I burned the loot one because I don't know what I can do with that.
Okay. That's fine.
Well, I think there's
So
only one
that's-
chest in this
yeah.
board, anyways. Okay, so you're on a
Yeah,
long rest.
So that's so that's your turn.
Mine's 84.
84. I've got 61.
80.
83.
5.
Or 80. 5. Oh, you might be first
Oh,
because
sorry.
they have a lower. Anything lower than a 5?
No, 20 is their lowest.
Alright. Our bard, what would you like to do?
Well, I've already got a field spell, so I can't use either of these, but I can use the muddle effect, which means all enemies within 4 range of me have disadvantage now.
Ooh, so that'll be this one, that
The
one,
boss, that one.
and...
Yes.
Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so all the enemies
Exactly.
have... Could move.
Okay, so disadvantage works kind of like D&D. I'll draw 2, and it's a
take
lesser
whichever one is
advantage
worse.
is
But yeah, so...
Good,
I
that's
can even
useful.
move up a couple... Actually, no, I'll stay right there so I can get all of them. I can get all
It's
of
just
them.
the one turn one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one turn.
So you want to stay where you are?
Yeah, that way I can reach everybody. I can reach
yeah.
everybody, and they all have disadvantage now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
I have mine's 61. You had 80s. You had 84. So probably some of their.
And now
20.
I'm going to go ahead and do
Oh,
this.
dang, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's 4 different types on the board.
So you're gonna.
So-
Your next turn is gonna be your rest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm discarding this one. And
Alright, so the skeleton has healed himself for 2. He's already full, so whatever. 56. You want to pour that?
I've got 61.
I'm
and they're in the 80s. So it is.
So Archer, range of 1, attacks you.
someone almost hit your mom in the head.
Oh no! Students like. Oh, okay. Well, good thing that your students protected you.
Your students are great. Yeah.
Alright, disadvantage, so -1, so
It's
0
basketball.
damage.
He's
0
right.
damage. Alright.
Other Archer,
Student
out of range.
protection it.
And then I think.
Living corpse, no one's in range of 1. 79.
I'm 60, so I'll be next. So I'm going to. I will attack 6. Shoot, what does that one mean again? Target? Do you remember? We pulled it before, I couldn't remember what it meant.
Add a target.
Add a target, okay, then. But it has to be adjacent, right?
Yeah,
I
so you
can't
get hit the skeleton.
I'll hit the skeleton for 7, because it's 6 plus the 1.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Skeleton's dead.
Hey! And then I will move up. 1. I'll move there so that whoever this is can move up if they so wish.
That is me.
And I'll be blocking you guys, so I'll stay there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
So 80, 84, so 80.
Cool. I'm not sure what really to do.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, the boss goes first.
Yeah.
79.
Oh, 79, whoops.
Oh wait, was I
So-
supposed to draw more?
No.
It's not the next
Okay.
round.
No,
You're
no.
good. And
No.
you're
So-
resting this turn anyway, so you're out.
Yeah.
So boss does special 1, which special 1
I'm
is
catching
jump
my
to
breath.
next door.
No,
2
stop
more enemies.
opening the doors.
So I didn't open that door for no reason?
Now he opened it and we have more enemies to fight.
And that's his
This
turn.
man.
I love how you moved away to get away from him and he's like, no, I'm gonna follow you. Alright, now, and you said you weren't sure which one?
Yes, because I'm not gonna do this one yet.
You don't have the moon to do it.
No.
No, you can do it.
You can do it.
Oh, she can do it?
Yeah, but you don't. You,
You
want to
don't
say
want
that
to,
at the very end.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
that card is special because you can get every burn card back.
Then do you just want to... you can move. This is you, right?
Yes.
So
Oh wait, this
oh, and
needs to move first.
Mhm.
Cause that
We're a
goes
little
at the top
familiar.
of my
Are you
round.
attacking?
No.
Oh.
Thank you for stopping by, Sunflower.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Sunflower Phantom.
Adios.
Go here.
Okay.
Have a
And-
nice evening.
that'll be it for me.
Forget to
'Cause
take
I'm not.
care of yourself.
And then your next turn.
Yes, take care of yourself.
Do you want to rest next turn because
Yes.
you're about out?
I am out.
Okay. So
I will
84.
Yeah.
Rest.
I'm gonna summon this monstrous rat.
Ooh.
Rat.
Yeah.
Hey!
So where can it appear?
One away from you for the rat.
One away from you?
Can we name him Remy?
I approve.
We can use a random token for now, just for it.
Yeah,
So-
this random spike thing is your pet.
Do you want it? Where do you want it?
It's one away from you.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
And it should have like health and movement and damage on the card.
And
So what constitutes a
For the
giant
other
rat?
card,
'Cause I'm
I
picturing a
could
rat
move,
at
but I'm
least
gonna
the
stay
size
there.
of a horse.
That would be probably a dire rat rather than a giant rat.
Yeah.
So what? It's like the size of.
You could probably ride it.
And I'm assuming I'm gonna
Dual
have to rest
sow.
next turn if this is my only
I'm
turn.
small enough to ride it.
So I think pretty much everybody is resting
Except
this
for-
turn.
except for
Yeah,
what she
because you
did
did it
this
first.
I'm like 3 feet tall. I just gotta catch my breath, man.
So if everyone's doing long rest, you'll
We're all
recover 2
doing-
HP if you're damaged. I don't think anyone was.
Oh. And then I gotta choose a card.
And
Hold on.
you choose one
Yeah.
card from your discard to burn.
Way ahead of you.
Yep. And then you get all the rest of your discard back.
Yeah, then I have these two ready.
Play around.
Yes, we're gonna watch you while we're sleeping.
You and all the enemies get to play.
All of us are just dead asleep on the floor,
Yeah.
and you're looking at us like,
So
what?
We end our turn and we lie ourselves face down.
I'm gonna.
Oh, wait, I don't want to waste that card. I mean, I guess I have no choice.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's-
pick your green pig.
Wait, you can pick these?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been doing them at random.
I thought we just picked the top 2 off the deck.
No.
We can choose which ones we play.
I thought it said that you had to pick the top 2 off the deck.
I've been drawing them.
What? Oh, okay, well that's gonna change.
This changes the
That
game.
changes the game.
Me, oh my.
Okay.
I'm so angry.
Like,
Yeah, I've just been
Wait,
drawing
Yeah,
cards.
I thought it was off the top 2.
that's fine.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
You learn where all the cards are. 'Cause- but you're all sleeping this turn.
Yeah, we're all dead asleep, so you're the only one who can do anything.
Ooh. Wait, do
So
we have
it's-
poison? Do we do that?
Yeah.
Is that a thing we can do? Okay, wait.
Poison is a thing you can do.
Wait.
Okay, what poison does in this game is anyone who's targeted, you add another +1 to that target when they're poisoned. If they do any kind of healing, it removes the poison before it heals themselves.
Wait, who's first, me or the bad guys?
Well, it depends on what they draw.
Let's see what they draw. Still have that, so I'm sleeping up there.
Then you're gonna have the floor.
I'm a 60. So Archer goes first.
Do what?
I think I'll do this then.
So Archer, you're not disadvantaged this turn. That was his last turn. So attack 1 times 0. So I
no
think
damage.
that's times 0.
Pretty sure that's a cancel.
Yeah.
Okay.
No damage on that one. What was the range of the other archer?
I see someone take a cookie break.
So it's you, if you're 60.
Oh, we
Before
are
they go.
$80 away from halfway to our goal.
Woohoo!
We're doing really well. Awesome.
I would like to attack and poison
Thank
this
you
one.
so much, everyone, for
Okay.
donating so far.
Yeah.
Don't forget you
Yeah,
have
but-
another +1 still from the bar.
As long as you do damage.
Jared, Trix,
Yeah.
Abigail Munoz,
4
Drat,
damage.
Dr.
And
Bonds,
poison.
Ashton,
It'll be
Amber
5
Bond,
because
and
remember the
Hillary
Bard's
Miller.
inspiration, her song is still going, so we have another
Oh.
+1, so it's 5.
And poison.
I am a
Yeah.
he.
Oops, sorry, he.
So
Good
until he gets rid of it, you'll have additional +1 when you attack the boss.
Very nice. Okay, so that's
So
Well,
together we
no,
both
They
make
still
2.
all gotta go. So Living Bones turn. Never mind, Living Bones isn't on the field.
Oh, and then I did that because now when
Living
they try and hurt me.
Corpse, they don't move.
Don't
Fun.
worry, I got a plan.
You got special 1 again. Sorry. 2 more enemies.
No, stop moving. We're using all our movement to chase him. Okay. So now it is a new round and everyone has woken back up.
Did I take any damage or am I okay?
You're good.
Yay.
Yeah, you have to kill every enemy too, so the more he summons them.
Ugh. But
Oh,
you
wait.
poison him, so we at
Can I
least
use
get
this
that.
to move twice?
What?
Can I use this to move twice?
Yeah. If you wanted to move.
I'm closer to you, boy. You thought
Okay.
you could escape?
So next turn.
Alright.
So we're all back.
Yeah, he only has one more special 1 card. This is only 1 more door.
At least they're kind of like, knock on wood, staying in their spots for now.
Yeah, they haven't drew a single move card yet.
Oh, can her familiar, even though she's asleep, can her familiar move? Do you want to move those 2 spots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, both the pets will move.
And you're asleep too, but you want to move? Do you want to move your rat?
Yeah. I'm
What's the
What
movement on there?
The movement is 3.
Okay, so 2.
Well,
We gotta stop him from opening that last door.
You can get to the archer
Yeah, I
or
want to
the
move him towards
boss.
the boss.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta stop him from opening the
now
door.
your pet can attack if it's in range.
Yeah, it is in range. The range is a dash, so I think that's just melee, right?
Would the pet count as a target adjacent to any of your allies?
Yeah, it's an ally.
There we go.
So what's the damage on you?
3 plus 1 more, right?
Okay, so you do
I gotta
your
draw this.
yeah.
Okay. Can't move.
Dang. Well, oh well.
That just means my
Yeah,
attack
your
doesn't
pet,
go through. Right?
your pet. No, you. Yeah, so your pet can't move.
Okay.
Okay. My lowest is a 10.
We can mobilize the boss.
5.
Yeah.
5. Oh, okay. Anyone lower than a 5?
So you still did 4 damage.
There you go. He's still.
Can you?
Oh wait, never mind. You did another one because it's poison. So.
That poison's gonna be super helpful.
Yeah. Additional +1.
Alright. So
Until he heals it, yeah.
So next round, so.
I got a question though.
What's that?
Is this one adjacent to the boss, the one between the door and my pet, or no?
I
It's
would.
adjacent to your pet. No, what do you mean? That square to that square? No.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I just wanted the get that
okay, 'cause
clarified.
of
Yeah,
the doorway.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so does this count as being adjacent? Or is that just right in front? Oh,
what do you
wait,
mean?
never mind.
It's
Never
not
mind.
adjacent to
Like-
you, unfortunately.
Oh no, my thing says adjacent to an ally.
Yeah, so that works.
The pet
Oh,
is an ally.
Because the pet's an ally.
Ah.
So that
Okay, good.
works.
I was like, wait, they're right in front of
So-
you. Oh, okay.
Don't forget, you all get +1 to your attack.
Yes.
Yep.
Plus another one because of poison.
So on
So we get +2.
so on this turn, there's the enemies.
Any.
25, 31, 36.
So I believe you are first with a
I
5
am.
then.
So first, I would like to scooch over 2.
So 1, 2. Here?
Yes. Because then
No,
I'm.
sorry, that's the wrong card. 91. That's fine.
Okay.
That's even worse.
First, I would like to attack with 2. And it says curse as well. So I don't know.
So-
Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's range of 1.
It's a range of 1, so I can't get close enough.
Hey, you're range of 2 from there.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
If the tomb was weren't there, you'd be able to get closer, but you're blocked.
I can bless 1 adjacent ally. Are you the one next
yeah.
to me?
Tidiness.
Yeah.
Okay. You are blessed now.
Sorry, I
And then I'm gonna
zoned out for a
use
second.
muddle again. Which means everyone within 4 gets disadvantage. So all y'all right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Good.
Including
That's
the boss.
really useful.
Add that to your +2 to
Well,
that.
since
and
we can
shuffle.
pick the cards that we have together now,
yeah.
I was like, huh.
Alright.
Man, that would have been great because I would have had like a 4 base attack.
I suck at shuffling, but this is.
Would have been able to stab so good.
I got you. I can do it.
Anyone lower than a
I mean, I
10?
kind of mixed them up. But
I'm 4.
Oh, you're 4, okay.
I'm shuffling this real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm always scared to do that to cards. That's why I suck at it.
I play Magic, so I just do the 3 piles really quick.
That's what I mean. I've played trading card games. That's why I'm afraid to do that to cards.
No,
the look of horror on people's faces when you do. Alright, so it is your turn.
So I get to attack 3 on the base to an adjacent enemy to an ally. So I want to attack him 3 times plus 2.
That's 5 damage.
Plus 1.
7, 8. So 8 damage.
8 damage. Good job.
And then I get to move 6, but also I just want to...
You want to move 1 up? There we go.
Hello, good sir.
That one's down to 2 HP.
You will never escape.
He's down to 2?
No, the archer.
Oh, did you hit the archer or
Yeah.
the boss?
Oh, I wanted to hit the boss.
Well, you can only do that one to that. Because that's 1 away.
What does strengthen mean?
Oh, so it has to be 1 away from me and adjacent from an ally?
Like, you were here. So if you did that, you could only attack 1 away, which is only the archer. But the archer's adjacent to that, so that's why you can do that.
Oh, I mean, fair enough.
You're flanking.
So you still did 8, but you did it to the archer.
Okay.
You almost one-shot the archer, but you didn't. Almost.
So close. Damn. But do you still want to move up 1? Okay. Alright, so that archer's on its last legs.
Yeah.
So
they're at 31.
Oh.
26 for me.
Well, now that I am so darn far away, I'm swapping that, and I'm going to move 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Next turn, I would like to swap spots with your rat so I can be front and center if that's alright.
Fine.
But for now, I will go there, and I can't hit. Or no, actually, I will go ahead and knock out the archer. So I will attack.
You have an ally advantage.
Okay.
So they'll drop 2 on the better.
So just to make sure, for this, the gray is me, right?
Yes.
So I have to hit. So if I was here, would I be able to hit the boss with that, or no?
No.
Alright, then I'll just do that, and I'll hit the archer.
That would be like you would hit boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Then I'll hit the archer for 4. Then.
That one's it.
And that's my turn. So 10. You had 20, or was it 91?
26.
Oh, 26. You just went. All right. So, and are any of the enemies?
They're at 31.
All right. So your turn.
My turn. Cool.
So your pet goes first.
Let's see. Yes, my pet does go first.
You could send them after the other enemies if you wanted.
Doesn't it attack range of 2?
Yes, it does have an attack range of 2.
So if you move there, you could attack the archer with your pet, or you can move here and attack that guy.
Actually, yeah. Go ahead and start attacking that guy.
Okay. So you do the same for their.
Yep. It's -1, so it'll be only.
But then the bard gives you +1.
So that cancels it out. So
Okay.
it's just normal damage.
Normal damage.
Which is how much? 2? Is that one?
It looks like it's 3.
3. Okay, so 3 damage on that dude.
Nice. Nice. Let's see.
Do you want to move as well?
I would like to move. See where to.
I have a feeling that the boss will special anyway, so you could position yourself, or at least closer. You don't want to be front and center because you're squishy.
Yeah.
You're a wizard.
Let's see, I have a move of 8.
Which means you can move up to 8 if you want.
Yeah.
Which pretty much puts you anywhere on the board.
Mm-hmm. So, I do want to go after him. Let's see. I'll go.
If you move there, you'll be front and center if he pops to the next doorway. But the tomb's in the way, so you have. It's kind of like, where do you want to be?
Actually,
if you have enough movement, you could go attack that archer if you really wanted to and knock it out. That's a good spot because you'll be within range of 3 if you move there, and you can attack.
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna stay there then, which I believe burns that.
Yeah.
And then I will attack the boss with the
range of 3. So 3, pull your battle card.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have a plus 3 now.
Plus 3?
Yeah, because we still have our bard.
That's right, plus 3.
And he's poisoned, so another
and another one.
So plus 4.
Good.
So 7.
Good job. Good hit. Is he looking slightly weakened?
That's a big chunk of HP regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's math. Okay.
It's math.
It's math.
It's math.
7s are mean.
Is he looking any sort of injured? Can we tell?
Is he bleeding?
Yes. Does he bleed?
Does he have a paper cut at least?
We gave him a black eye.
You're getting there.
All right. So you went. You're good. I think it's their turns, right?
31, 36 to 91.
Yeah. Okay.
So Archer. Two times 0. Nice.
That's a good amount of damage.
Absolutely nothing.
Well, let's see. Boss, range 1, 0, plus 0, so nothing.
Who's the boss gonna hit?
It would have hit her, but
or
it's
the
a
rat?
0 attack, so it had to roll plus 1 or plus 2 to do damage. And then all these living corpses, they all move 1, and they hurt themselves for 1 damage when they move.
Really? Okay. So if we stall them long enough,
because they are in agony just from their existence.
We could stall them long enough that they could kill themselves. All right. So next round.
Oh, next round.
Yep. 85.
21.
26. You probably lost again.
I want to go after you because I want to swap spots with your rat.
I'll pick something with high initiative then.
Wait.
None of my attacks have range on them.
Is your number higher than 20?
Probably. I don't have a lot of low cards left.
Okay.
I used all my low cards already, which sucks. Cause
Oh, I do have 1 ranged attack. I could do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So my lowest is 10. Anyone got lower than 10?
No. Yes, 86 is definitely lower as well.
Yep.
Alright, so enemies are going 71, 16, 14.
I can't hit him. I'm trying to figure out which cards I want to do. My low is 15, so...
Enemy is 14.
So enemy goes then?
They're at 14. Was that the lowest?
Anyone lower than 14?
No.
Alright.
Maybe, if you help enough.
Boss summon skeleton.
If I read it upside down, it's 58.
98? No! Mine's worse.
Okay, 16's the next enemy one.
I've got a 15.
Okay.
I'll just wait to move. Then I will go ahead and I will attack the skeleton. So +1. I stun it, so it'll be 6 total on the for the skeleton.
Wait, so +1, +1, +1, +1, or was that just for you?
I think that was just for
That
you.
was just for me.
Okay, so it's +3.
Oh, but I'm not attacking the boss, I'm attacking the skeleton, so the poison isn't in effect, I don't think.
Okay, then it's just the
Plus
power
2.
ballad.
So 6 damage on the skeleton.
Okay.
What is math? What are numbers?
I think we've all been awake too long.
And then I'm going to just sidestep here.
Oh, I'm not even done yet. A lot of us are not even done yet.
You're not done till.
And I'm done. So
9
Craig
a.m.
Overwatch after this.
You're 20. Anyone lower than 20?
No.
Nope.
Oh yeah, the archer.
Alright.
The archer is first. 16. Move 1, attack 1. -1 +1, so 0.
0 damage? Good. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna do the rats movements first.
Okay, where do you want to move the rat to?
Oh, well, I mean, I was gonna have the rat attack and then move out of the way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have the rat attack the skeleton. It's 3 damage.
Go, Remy, go!
Is the skeleton dead? That's
You what?
3 more that's 3 damage
Yeah.
on skeleton.
No.
No, not yet?
No, not yet.
And the rat can move 3.
115.
Where?
Ooh.
Where?
Wow, I didn't see that
Oh,
until...
wow! Thank you so much, Kaylee.
Wow, thank
We're
you.
so sorry we didn't see
Oh,
everybody.
and yours just popped up too. Again.
No, that's top donors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quick! Someone beat him!
785, somebody else just...
Quick, somebody beat him! Even if it's 203!
I wish there was a little sidebar that had each of just the donations so that we could see them.
Kaylee, you didn't put a last name!
It's okay, it's on somebody's account.
I'm gonna move the rat back there adjacent to that archer by the tomb.
Here? Or...
No, like there, yeah, the second one you pointed to.
Kailey.
Yes,
Alright.
thank you very, very much,
you so
Kaylee.
much.
As a generous donation.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's huge.
And I'm going to move myself in that other open space
Here you
next to the
are.
skeleton.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hooray!
Because
Now
I
you get
gotta
to go
move 3 attack
onto
1
our
on this
wall.
card.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that puts us
And then I
over
got another
halfway.
attack 1 with a wound.
Quick
on the other
update
card.
again. Thank you so
okay.
much to
So how much?
Jared, Trix, Abigail Munoz, Drat, Dr. Bonds, Ashton, Amber Bond, Hillary Miller, and now Kaylee.
Which I believe means
Did
we are
you
halfway
remember
to
all
our
of
goal.
They're
right?
written right there on the wall.
We are past halfway to our goal and just over 1/3 the way through our stream.
Do we have another milestone?
Hot
active?
spicy noodles.
Oh, no.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Barry will be excited.
Oh,
Oh no.
I think so. The list is right there on the door. What's it say?
What's it say?
I think it should say hot spicy noodle.
No, that's 1,000.
Okay.
Oh.
We're not there yet.
And what's the next milestone?
That is the milestone.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because we already did the pickle juice.
Yes.
So a little
We
more,
had to
and
go-
then we get to torture ourselves in a
We
little
had to go
bit.
from 400 to 1,000.
We didn't do one for 500?
Nope.
Huh. We skipped a milestone.
So how much damage was that you did?
It's 2, but I don't know what a wound does because I got that as well.
Wound.
Big gap.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I forgot to get my
I
modifier.
feel like retroactively we should add something in for 500.
But the +1, so
How
it's
about all
just
of you who
plus
are
zero.
watching in
So
the
it-
chat,
so it's
you
still
recommend
2
what
damage.
should be our milestone for 500?
So 2 damage on skeleton.
Give us
Does that kill
ideas.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so the wound doesn't even matter because
Yeah.
it's dead.
Wound is it'll suffer damage at the start of the next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's it. I'm done.
Alright.
What number was that?
Okay.
That was 20.
That was 20. Alright, 21 is mine. So I go next.
Anyone lower 21? So, no, you're good.
Okay.
I'm way up there.
I'm one more ahead of, yeah.
I would like to attack that guy.
Don't forget about your familiar.
Yes, the familiar first. We'll attack that one for 3. Or +2. So that's 5.
And you included the +1?
6.
6. So that's 6 damage on that ghoul.
Woo!
Hey!
The ghoul's
Dead,
done.
dead,
Your
dying,
familiar just
dead.
knocked out an enemy all by itself.
Yes. I'm just gonna leave the familiar there. Alright, and then I will attack this enemy with the 2 +1 with +1, so that's 4. Okay.
Okay. Good job.
And then I shall move to here.
Wait, so that one just sitting there, you just left it alone?
This one?
Yeah.
She hit it for 4.
I hit it for 4. Okay. It's just still standing.
Mm.
I'm still standing.
I can fix that.
And then...
Yeah, you can.
Are you doing 86 or 33? 86,
They're on
so...
71.
Alright.
So they are...
So you go and then I go?
What number are you?
85.
85, yeah. So they go first with 71.
Somebody's having very strong emotions out there.
Very strong.
I guess that's what happens.
Attack familiar for 6 damage plus poison.
I'm trying to see what they're playing.
Oh
no! It's gone.
It killed an enemy though.
Bye bye.
Wow.
It did kill an enemy. It did pretty good.
1.
And they all take damage.
No.
They don't anymore?
No, that was a different card.
Oh, boo.
Man, I thought their very existence was hurting them.
You have 86.
85. 86.
86. So 85.
Alright. So first things first, I cast Call to Action, which means all of you get advantage now.
Ooh.
And then I use Move 5.
Where would you like to move to?
Towards those, so I can start helping with that.
To here?
Yeah. Not right within range, but I'm in swinging distance. I'm ready. So everybody's got advantage. You've all got a +1. That's my turn.
How long does it last for? Just one more round?
It just says affects all allies.
Okay, so our everyone's next turn then.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then...
For 1 turn, everyone has advantage.
What would you like to do?
So I will be... And I'm allowed to hit him right now? Yeah? This guy? I want to beat him up again. So I could attack 3 + 2 when they're adjacent from my... No!
Oh, yeah, because since
you
we
moved him!
Yeah.
Ah!
You still do the top part.
Well, okay. Attack with 3.
Don't forget to pull your battle card.
+1, 4, and then plus he's poison, so 5, plus yours is 6.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And then also I want to give him poison.
Oh, another poison. Can we stack poisons like that?
Am I allowed to poison him double?
No.
Aww.
But you can do the move. You can move like here and poison the archer for the bottom part. If you move like a square away from the archer.
You can poison the archer.
Yeah.
So
the archer will have +1.
I'm joking. Yeah, I'll poison the archer.
I like poison. It's useful.
So in this turn, the Dark Otherworldly Force happens, so it goes to phase 2 of the fight.
Uh-oh. We are about to wrap up, though.
No.
Yes.
Well, we started late.
We did start a little late.
Yeah, but I'm not
we got, like,
sure
what,
how long the
that's my bad for walking in at like 5:50.
for SupportULT can be here.
We were taking our time as well.
So then can I be
Well,
allowed
it should be done by 8:15.
I'm okay.
Do you want me to let them know? Because they're
No,
sitting
I'm just
out
saying.
there.
I mean, SupportULT says what next. It wouldn't hurt asking them.
Yeah,
the
what do they
rest,
want?
because I'm only one.
Are they
out of
here
the
and
rest.
ready to go for SupportULT?
Okay.
Alright. Do y'all want to call it here?
I'm fine either way.
It's up to them. If
Yeah.
they would prefer that we call
Well,
it.
if we keep going, it'll...
It'll be a little bit.
You know the boss's health. Are we
No, I know.
within a couple
That's what I'm
turns of
saying.
killing?
We'll be done by 8:15, 8:20 at the absolute latest. So it's up to you if we want to end now or go to 8:15, 8:20.
Play fast.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay,
Alright.
speed rounds.
New round. Alright. We're in the second phase. What do
Yeah,
we
that's good.
do?
No,
we know
the-
anything?
The enemies is stupid.
Oh, okay.
You're good though.
I'm just trying to buy you guys time and keep these things away from you, since you have the boss surrounded.
Yeah.
So I figure if I limit the number of enemies coming at y'all, And just keep throwing support.
I appreciate it.
So 17, 29, 32 for enemy.
I thought I was a frog. I look like a little tree.
I've got a 10 as my lowest. Does anyone have any lower than that?
Mine's 11.
11.
Oh, I didn't put choose one yet. Sorry.
Alright, 7. For me.
7. Okay, so that's the lowest. Alright,
Oh, I'm
anyone
10.
lower? 10. So we're tied at 10, but you go first because you're 7.
And then what about you?
Who?
I'm 11.
Haley, you just had somebody say hello to you.
Hey! That
You
is
know
my...
them?
Yes! That is my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful
And then
sister-in-law. And then there's my brother. Hello.
Oh, your whole
It's
family's
your
here.
siblings.
Not my whole family, but
It's
nearly.
It's your mom,
Nearly.
your brother, and your sister-in-law. You're just missing your sister and your dad, right?
For right now, yeah. They're
Aww.
They
I
love
love
you.
y'all too.
Alright, but
Okay.
you do want to
cool.
speed run.
Let the embarrassing stories begin. What does he have planned?
You tell embarrassing stories here, I'll tell embarrassing stories on your stream. Fair is fair.
You're up.
Do you
Yes.
accept the terms and conditions?
Anyways. Alright, so
I'm
I
44.
want to get
So you'll be
to
low.
where I can hit him. I have a move 4. Just one right there. And then attack him with +1 with the so the +2, and then
He's poison.
He's poison, so +3, so that's 5 damage.
Go. I was about to say, what about your familiar? But your poor familiar is dead.
My familiar is poof.
Do you want? I can go either way. I'm
I'm
gonna
17.
try and
I
move
switched mine, so I'll be
Oh,
last.
okay. So I'm next.
Boss is
then.
on 17.
I'm gonna do my move first and use my 2 move, and then I will attack and disarm him.
He looks so short compared to you.
He does.
Petition to call him a man.
I doubly disarm him apparently.
Yeah.
So he can't attack until the next turn. So that's 2, 3, 4 damage total to the boss, and that's me. You had 11, so you're next then.
Okay.
Ooh, she giving back the sass. I have so much
So
sass.
with the top here, I've got a disarming attack with a rain. Oh, actually, does my familiar have to move before I do?
Yeah.
Never not be right.
Okay, I'm gonna have the familiar attack
Yeah.
the archer then. I need to sit next to. It's 3 damage, but I guess 4 because of the buff, right?
Well, you draw your card.
Draw your battle card.
I always forget to do that because half the time I haven't gotten it.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Okay.
So that's 6 on the archer?
Yeah, that's 6 damage to the archer.
Is the archer dead?
Yeah.
Good job.
Cool.
Nice. All right. Now my character's going. Can I attack like through an
If you
ally
have a
to the enemy?
range.
I do have a range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Did I not?
very-
Was
No,
well,
you
actually, this thing has been shuffled like 3 or 4 times. So.
Remember, you also got a blessing too, so that added another
Yeah.
in your deck.
All right. Well, this is 4 by default, +2, +1.
So
That's 7.
8,
Oh, is it 8? I thought it was 7.
or is it 7? So 4, 2, 1, and then he's poisoned, so that'd be 8 total.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you
Don't
hit
forget the
him for
poison.
a lot.
How long is he poisoned for?
Until he gets rid of it.
Until he
Well,
heals
she has
himself.
So it's 8 damage on him.
And my other card, I'm not gonna use now because I was gonna force the enemy to move up, but since he moved in there, I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I still have my take no damage, so I want to be the blocker right now. So who's next?
17.
17?
I'm 36.
Yes. You're just catching us up. Yes, we're going to try and finish up in the next 15 minutes, and then SupportULT will be next.
Yes.
Yeah. Then he summons the skeleton.
Hooray. Let's see. We had
Nothing we
The
can't
skeleton
defeat.
attacks the brute for 3 damage.
And I take no damage. That's one of my things done. And then
Okay. And the boss can't attack, so that's his turn.
Okay.
29. No, Archer's dead. Never mind. 32 is my next one.
32.
What are you again?
36.
44.
36. So 32 then, and then it'll be your turn.
Yep. It'll be worth it.
And then corpse was at 1.
I've got a 2 armor.
I'm sorry. 7 damage.
I took 5.
How low were you?
2.
Oh no.
And push effective.
No. Well, at least he pushed you away, so you're a little bit out of range.
They all move 1.
Haley, you have been summoned.
Where's your dice dagger?
My dice dagger. If I can speak, that would be great. My dice dagger is not here because we are not using dice right at the moment.
They were 32.
Okay, so
we're
they did
using
go 32.
cards.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you're next. Unless you 36.
I have 36. That's the lowest.
At 44.
Alright, so you're next then.
Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm going cool. Alright. I'd like to. Oh, I can get all 3. Cool. I'd like to get all 3 of these for let's see.
That is stunned. So you've stunned them as well.
Nice. So that's 1 attack plus the ones.
Plus the poison, so that's 3 on the boss.
3 on the boss, 2 on the others.
So 3 damage to the boss and then 2 damage to each of the ghouls.
And then,
Oh, since the siblings have just joined us, we're finishing up GloomHaven.
GloomHaven, yes.
Which is essentially D&D in a box where we have our characters and we're fighting.
Oh
but
god, we're the old ones who don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so I said he's an old man. Old, ancient.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. We're fighting the boss right now.
Yes.
What was your other...
Okay. I have an attack for 2 with a range of 2, so I'm attacking the boss. So with +1, that's 3 plus the bless plus the poison. That's 5 damage total.
Okay.
He's got to be limping at this point.
He's got to be. And then for my movement.
Okay. Then it's your turn.
Okay, so I can only take 1 more hit before I die. So I am going down swinging.
Are you sure?
Well, basically, if you take more damage in your health, you burn a card.
Alright.
And not take the damage.
Well, first things first is I'm going to move forward. So I'm going to move my...
Here?
Over a little bit so I get them both in range.
This
yeah.
one?
So I need to get both of them in range because I'm using disarm first. Which means they can't do any damage for the next turn. And then I'm going to attack. And I have a 3 range, and it also inflicts the wound status.
Ooh.
Which means the next turn, they'll take damage again.
Alright.
So, let's do...
Draw your battle card.
Mastering
Whoa,
this.
4!
Plus 4?
Yeah, and that's +1 because of my power ballad. And then +1 for my attacks. That is 4, 5, 6.
So 6
Have either of
damage.
them been hit before?
No.
Okay, well that one that is directly in front of me, I'm going to get my revenge. I'm going to...
Well, they both have 6 HP. So.
Good job!
You got your revenge!
You're the most powerful one out of all of us.
I'm so
My
small.
goodness.
Look at my funky little wizard hat and my cool little guitar.
And you used your movement, right?
Yes, the power of music.
Alright, so... Is it a new round or did... No, you
No.
went. So...
I went.
I haven't gone yet.
Yes. It's your turn.
Yay! Guess what, my guy?
Poison.
Here.
Attack 3, add 1 for each of your allies.
You would have to move first.
Please. Oh, I have to move?
Yeah, because that's range 1. You're 2 away. Because you're there.
If it doesn't have the little bow next to it with a number.
Wait, what does this mean?
If you pulled one of that energy.
We don't have that. We don't have that in there.
Yeah.
So I have to move first?
Yeah.
No!
You just use the bottom of it.
Oh.
Because you're not by an enemy, so you would have to move.
Can I still use this?
Yeah, you can use the top.
Oh, okay.
You can't use that though, because you move. But you can use that.
Okay, that's fine. So, 1, 2, 3, plus 1 because you're a decent 4.
Is that your recent battle card, or is that an old one?
So.
And then 5 because he's poisoned, and then 6 because of you, and then 7, 8.
Ooh.
So he gets hit 8 times. What does
8
that mean?
damage.
Okay. Plus 2.
Let's
You
go.
killed the boss! Good job!
So, you never opened that room, so they're never in play. So you just gotta kill
The rest.
the rest.
You gotta kill the rest.
I mean, that door's still closed.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Good job!
Yep. I've got those 2 coming up on me.
I can pull out some movement cards and go support you because you need.
Next round, I have
Yep.
16.
I've got a few things I can do
I've got
as well.
move that I can help you with.
I'm 26 in the next round, and I've got some things or something where I can do quite a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. 'Cause I
Corpses
can
and skulls.
shoot 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll put me right there, so I can do that. I'm in the 70s. I'm way there.
Oh, mine's 9.
Oh, you're not.
I'm not gonna be useful because
Yeah.
all of mine are for adjacents. Or no, I guess. Well, even though my range. I guess I'll use these.
You could move into the doorway if you wanted to, because I'm gonna be moving over here to protect him. Okay, so, and you had 9. Anyone have lower than a 9?
No, I have 16.
I have 10.
Enemies are going 21.
What do you want your rat to do?
I'm gonna have the rat move past me.
So
like
here?
No, one closer to you. Yeah, there. And then just attack the enemy.
For how much?
3.
Okay. So that's 3 on the skeleton. Oh yeah, don't forget your battle card. Oh, you have muddle, so they has disadvantage on attack. So that's useful.
But he's dead.
Oh, he's dead anyway.
But yeah.
Nice.
You see what that
Your
does.
rat
though.
is a killing machine.
He's just laying there.
The rat's done more work than I have.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you still get to go. That was his
Yeah.
turn.
What do you want to do?
The first thing I do is an attack of 2 within a range of 4 that immobilizes. So that one that's like directly across from me, I'm gonna hit that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then my other one is forcing an enemy within 5 range to perform an attack of 2 on another enemy, and I'm gonna make the one that's yellow attack the white one again.
Ooh, okay. For how much damage?
Oh yeah, I still gotta roll my card for my
The
attack.
first one?
It's muddle again.
Okay. So it's disadvantage.
And then for the second attack, it's nothing. Because it's plus 6.
Okay. So 9 damage is. You said they have 6, so he's dead.
No, those two.
Oh,
That one's okay.
So this one is still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have different health.
Oh, okay. So then.
It was the beginner room, second and third room.
I like that you got to force them to attack the other one. That's nice.
There's a spell in D&D called Antagonize that you make someone make a wisdom save, and if they fail it, they attack their nearest ally.
Yeah.
It's great.
Alright, 26 for
So,
you.
26 for
Enemies
me.
on 25.
Enemies
Oh,
are
wait.
first.
21.
Wait,
Either way.
you're going to... I'm 16, so I think...
Oh, 16.
Yeah, you're
Then
before
you're
21 then.
Okay. I am going to...
Lots of numbers.
Wait, where are my cards that I had before in my hand? Here we go. This is... There. Oh, I'm 11. Never mind. Wait, no, never mind, because I'm doing it in this order. Okay. Can you scoot me over 2, please?
Right here?
towards them so I can attack. Yes. So first things first, I am going to attack. So that is going to be 1 range 4.
Okay. Do you, since you are in the doorway, they can both hit you. Do you want to be in the doorway? You have 2 health.
I'm gonna heal after this.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would like to attack.
All right.
That is.
Oh, +4.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze. That's why I was like, wait.
It's a weird feeling.
Mm-hmm. So I have 4 plus 1 is 5 plus 1 is 6 to both of them, and then I'm going to heal 3.
Okay, so 6 damage to each of them. Are any of them dead?
No.
Never mind. I think maybe I should back up then, because I had range of 4 and I didn't realize that. So I would like to back up again.
All right. How much do you want to back up?
Back up like the 2 that I was.
So here.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I had 4 range, and so I could have hit them. But yeah.
All right. And then.
That is 6 damage to both of them.
21, right?
And then I go up 3.
So there you
that
go.
is 1, 2, 3. I'm at 5.
Alright, so that one.
Actually, what's your health?
My health? I'm
Yeah.
at 7.
Okay,
I haven't taken any damage at
Okay,
all.
we have the same
Well, you
maximum.
just took 5 and got
Yes.
muddled.
You just
What?
took 5 damage.
You just took 5 and got muddled.
And got muddled, so I have disadvantage.
On your next turn.
Okay.
I think you might be. How much damage does that one
You
do?
take 4 and hit muddle. So you have to burn a card.
No, because I healed.
Do what?
I healed
okay.
3.
Okay.
So I'm down to 1.
Yep.
Oh,
Down to
goodness. Okay.
But I do have disadvantage my next thing.
Attacks the brutes for 4 and muddle.
4?
I take no damage, but I'll take that muddle.
Okay, and that's their turn.
26.
Oh,
No,
wait.
Did you go?
I have a deal here. On the next 2
Wait, I had a
sources
2
of
armor.
damage.
You what?
Oh, then you didn't
2
take
armor.
You just minus 2 damage if that was up.
Okay, 1, 2. So I'm at 3.
So a little less almost at death's door. So you, I believe.
So I get to attack. Ooh, actually, that's beautiful.
You are. I'm still there, so you have the
Amazing
adjacent
even.
stuff.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
no.
throwing knives, you can target 2 people.
I can use that one, right?
Yeah. You can do that to do more damage to 1, or you can use that to hit 2 people. Because I was already down there.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So you either attack 1 for a lot, or you hit both for a little.
Or do we know what their health are?
No.
Oh.
But the white one's injured, and the other one's full health.
So probably I would say hit the one for more than.
Stab, 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 stab,
I
stab.
hit him. 4 plus 5. No, he's not. Or 5.
Draw your battle card.
And then
Minus
4.
1.
So 4 damage on him.
Okay.
Alright. And then did you
Okay, they both
want
look
to
injured.
move, or what was your other...
Oh yeah, I get to move. Is there a sense in moving? I mean, I guess I can move there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay. 26.
26. Alright. I am going to use this to hit these 2.
Okay.
Attack of...
You can actually... Yeah, you're right, you're good.
Yeah. I'm going for these 2 specifically because this one's hurt.
Okay.
So that's 3 plus 1, so that's 4 damage total
Okay.
to both of
So
them.
all 4 of them are really injured, but they're still alive.
And they have muddle.
Okay.
They're muddled. And
I'm
that
in the
is
70s. I think I'm the last to go, right? So I will...
out of cards. I'm
You gotta rest next turn.
Yeah, we do have
I'm
to
gonna
rest next,
rest.
or we can call it because we are at the end of our 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's already
I
8:17.
will-
We went overtime. I have one more turn, and
I'm just going to straight up attack,
kill, maim, slaughter.
and I
Rip
will
and
push
tear.
it. I can't push it back, can I? With how said, but okay, so that will do 4 damage on this one.
What if we all just shoved him into one room and locked the door?
We could do that.
Yeah. Discard 2 from your discard and do one more turn. Because you'll probably win in one turn.
Yeah. Then plus 0, 3, 4 more damage to this.
Okay.
Dead. Alright. So who's close? So we've got you and you. So pull 2 cards and kill him quick.
With what I have, I won't be able to do anything this turn to him.
Do you think your attack...
Range of 3, but if I move...
Do you have enough movement? But
Oh,
you two pull
no.
your cards so that you can skedaddle.
I can either
Oh, I can
attack.
Move?
2, 1...
I can attack, or I can bless, and then I can zip.
No, I can hit him.
You can hit him?
Range 3, I can hit him for 2.
Okay, so draw your
Plus
battle
3.
card.
So he's hit for 3.
Draw your battle card.
Oh, yes.
I've got my
That
2 cards.
is...
Joke's on you, we're still alive.
Oh, you're invisible.
No, I was talking to
You
someone
can't
up
be
there.
attacked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome.
So you still
Yeah,
hit
they don't
them.
do a lot
For
of
3.
damage compared to...
Is this one dead?
That's why
Is anyone
Do what?
3 damage.
Yeah.
lower than 10?
Alright.
No.
I'm 32.
Oh, also I'm resting.
Oh, lower than 10. I'm 7.
Okay, then can you attack? We've got 1 enemy left.
Yes. Attack
Because they went
with
on 82 anyway.
2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. So it's 5.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Yeah!
We did
Good
it.
job, everyone.
We lived! I'm not gonna lie. My last move that I had was to bless and then move 4. It was gonna give everyone advantage and then run away. Because if I got hit one more time, I would have died.
Because everything else, conclusion, you like get like a map and stuff for the next area.
Cool.
Oh.
And so, but everyone gets 10 gold basically that was in there.
Man, that power ballad came in clutch.
So
Power
thank you all
ballad and
for,
shields.
for whoever's watching. That was GloomHaven, and we can switch over if you want.
Yeah.
Do they need the
Are you
table
playing
for
the,
support ult? Okay.
The
Then-
newest Stanley Parable or the old one?
I have no idea.
Because there's a new one with a lot more
Alright.
stuff.
If you
got
put-
this
Thank you
one.
so much. And once more, that was Brute, Spellweaver,
Spellweaver.
Soothsinger,
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel, and Mind Thief.
Mind Thief, yes.
Yeah, those were the classes that we played today.
Somebody says hi Munchkin, so is that SupportULT? Oh, okay.
Who's a Munchkin?
Yes.
If you all put your stuff in your boxes, I'll clean everything else up.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, this is for yours.
Everything back.
Everything's all kind of mixed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and sort it. Thank you very much for leading that. That was actually like
That
it
was
started
fun.
out rough, but I think it ended pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. And we lived.
And he lived.
We
And you
lived.
did the most damage.
And I'm so tiny.
We live to tell the tale.
We did. No, I like to think that I rolled up and everyone in this party just looked at me, this very weird, very small tree with nothing but a guitar. It was like, oh no, you're not gonna survive, and then joke's on you.
was muted. It was fine.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Landecker.
Hey, how you doing? We are starting our support alt segment with a special unboxing, and I'm super excited because I know what these are.
Oh!
Yes,
Okay,
you know what these are too.
Yes. Now I'm excited.
Great.
As a disembodied voice off screen, I'm very confused.
We'll do intros in a second. I'm too excited.
Yes, I told him you could probably use them for a cosplay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Keep them away from me.
Just keep them
Keep them over there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? First of all, look how cute the bag is.
The bag is so
Makeshift.
cute.
I love it.
We love. We love.
Oh my god.
Okay. So we have him. Look how adorable he is.
No, he holds the.
They're Velcro.
They're Velcro.
Look at the fancy design in the coffee.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know if they can pick that up at all. Help.
What is it?
It's half werewolf, half heart.
Aww.
That's cute.
That is awesome.
He is perfect. The cups are smiling. The cups are smiling.
After you open the other one, should we explain what these are for the
Yes.
viewers who don't know?
We will. We will.
Alright.
That was a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
I have it on my
yes.
Switch.
All right, and number 2. Who is my favorite? Same bag. Very cute though. Look at him! Your coat is looking a bit weird, bud. There we go. Look at him. And him's got cute little vampire mug.
Full of red.
Full of red.
Full of red.
We'll just call it red. Okay, so go ahead.
For explanation, I don't even remember when it was. Was it a year ago or was it last semester?
No, it was a year ago.
Oh god, so a year ago,
That was one of our first ones.
we played a game called Coffee Talk. That is actually the game that I joined in on and started helping out with SupportULT.
Same here.
So this is kind of an anniversary thing, and I think it's adorable. Even if it was completely unintentional. But Coffee Talk was set in Seattle.
Yes.
And just kind of followed the day-to-day lives of all of these different characters. So here we have Gala. And then our little vampire friend over there is Hyde. So they finally made some plushies for them, and I'm so excited. And now I really want to go back and replay
They
Coffee
got
Talk.
Gala's scar.
Perfect. Oh, the heart on his head.
Oh.
Okay, that's cute.
That's
They got his
adorable.
scar though.
That's
That's just awesome. Like, I'm
50 out of 20 on the plushies.
flabbergasted. Really sad that I didn't back the project because I was broke at the time.
That was a long time ago, and I'll be honest, I completely forgot about them until they showed up on the front porch. I mean, it was literally like 6 months.
Dang.
Yeah, I want them.
Can you still order them?
Good question. I don't know.
You'd have to go to that website.
Beautiful Dark Souls. Hello, beautiful Dark Souls.
It's on something. We will figure it out. Let's move those off camera. Okay, we will look later.
Sorry, I forgot.
No,
No,
right?
you're good. The stream before us ran a little bit late, so you haven't missed anything. We haven't started the game yet. You're
We are
totally
just
good.
getting started.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So, this is the SupportULT segment of the... Oh my gosh. ExtraLife.
ExtraLife.
24-hour stream for our charity live stream this year. SupportULT is a mental health gaming group. We support, talk about, and give resources for mental health benefits.
And, since you said that,
we're going to throw it in the chat.
Yes.
But this isn't about them, so I will say, if you need anything, there are resources at the link that we just threw in the chat. They are amazing, they are alphabetized, and even if you don't need it, someone you know probably does. So, my name is kittygirl.
I'm Sunflower Phantom.
I am HarleyQrow. I have been here all
All day.
day.
All day.
All day.
And I am Cairo Sands, the disembodied voice.
Perfect. Well, we are playing the Stanley Parable today because we're going to talk about the monotony of office jobs and how to get away from it. Kind of break the mold a little bit and do the thing. If any of you have seen gameplay for this before, it's really fun. It's really interactive. It's supposed to be an hour and a half long if you play it as is, but we're rule breakers, so who knows how long this is going to be. Are we ready to hop in?
Let's go.
I will say this is another heavily narrated game.
Yes.
So there may not be a whole lot of commentary.
Yes.
You're fine. All right. Let's.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Let's go. Yes.
Right. Begin the game. End is never the end is never the end is never the end.
We had turned it way down early during Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
Hang
Oh.
on. Because if I press anything, it skips the cutscene.
Right.
Could we just start a new game at that point?
I can turn it up, but we need to turn up the audio for them.
This is what employee 427 every day. Considered it so. Stanley relished every moment. And we've been made exempt. Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single comment had arrived on the monitor for ldduani. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say goodbye. Never in all his years in the company had this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped over the office.
Okay. This is up all the way.
Here, let me know.
Let you do all the things.
Let's see. I'm staring through a light. Okay, I'm going to turn this up since it's apparently going to be very narrated.
It is very narrative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the narrator talks through the entire game and kind of chastises you for not doing what you do.
Okay.
All right.
And we've already got 2 comments.
Huh? There it goes. Okay.
Gotta use one of those computers.
We've got M. Decker. Office Space, the ultimate office game. I don't know that you're too far off on that one.
Used to have a Tandy at my grandma's house.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My grandma had this computer growing up, and this is what we used so I could get on,
GeoCities?
Dial up.
Horrible place.
Hey! I remember that game. You can only play it on emulators now.
I know.
Oh, and my sister.
All right. Back to the game.
Yes.
All right. Oh, that's how that button works. Oh, these are touchy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You can turn off all the, like, try all the doors, turn off all the computers, apparently get stuck on the doors. It's so dizzying. Like, I don't know if y'all can tell, but it's touchy.
Yeah.
It is very touchy.
Hey, look, there's a computer on in there.
Also, I waved at the camera and my mom commented, "Stupid me." I waved back.
Oh!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I want to touch it.
I am very much gonna have to filter myself because my automatic reaction is to not be
When
very
Stanley
nice.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So do we go on the door on the left or the door on the right? Narrator says we go through the left.
Let's go to the right.
Okay.
Wait. Do we start off listening and then start breaking the rules, or we start?
No, let's just break the rules.
Break the
No,
rules.
break the rules.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
A mysterious pile of papers on the floor.
Yes. This is a office building TM.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Hey, look, papers.
I can have some choice words for how this narrator is describing things that are nice, so let's just say he's not very polite.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Before we keep going, I'm just gonna say,
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Say it quickly.
We're all too smart alecky for this. This is a dangerous game.
No, it's gonna be great.
This is a PG stream.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was
We are
no
13,
more,
yeah.
he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room. And took the
I
first
told
open
you.
door on his left to get back to business.
Alright. Go ahead.
Hello, Kira. My sister is Zero Raccoon.
Hello.
Hello, Zero Raccoon.
Look at that copy machine.
Ooh, that looks like it needs some love.
No, none of us are okay.
I've been here all day. And I'm not even done yet.
Creepy door? Do we want to go through the creepy duck door?
Hang on.
Gotta try out the others.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Excuse me.
Did that just lock us in?
It did.
Yes, you did.
Oh. So we're gonna have a decision here, and the decision is we can jump off of the platform or keep going on the platform.
Yeet.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
No!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
This is the original.
Fun fact, we just start back from our office!
Let's see, we take the left this time.
All of his co-workers would gone.
We can do that.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley plunges to his death.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Let's
entered
take
the
the
door on his left.
The disembodied voice says left. Look at all the pretty paintings that totally aren't just Photoshop.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Termination Tuesdays.
Well, that's fun.
We're broke Wednesdays.
I've heard that Taco Tuesday's more fun, but I guess Termination Tuesday is one way to go about it.
Alright, so weekly targets admin, IT department, weekly review, marketing Mondays, termination Tuesdays, we're broke Wednesdays, mergers, pranking floors meeting, office efficiency, financial panic meeting. I can't read
Stanley
private
just
time.
stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything.
I'm reading,
This is
leave
why
me alone.
Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Did the entire company go under and Stanley just missed the memo?
I think so.
Yeah.
451's private time, legal, bosses, inspections, ideas and development, what to do about 432, don't tell 432 about the meeting, question mark, group 40, group 41, group 42, all the way to 49. This box is too small, 8bird, pre-review of weekly review, office party.
Hang on.
We're 432, right?
I'm pretty sure we are 432.
This gives me ideas for our calendar at my college office. And then please don't. That looks like it would be hard to read.
Rip Franz.
No.
Oh. Hold on, there's another whiteboard. Targets. Push for...
Funding?
Funding? Yes, funding for R&D of new coffee machine.
Hi, Annie.
Standardized graphs 40 times as wide, not cost efficient. These are all ongoing, by the way. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets of the topic of blank. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items, write next day's agenda, reflect. Also, gym.
Termination Tuesday. They have to terminate as many assignments as possible that day.
Wait, there's another whiteboard.
Wait, what did the yellow paper say? At
What?
the end.
That?
No, down at the end. It looked like it had writing on it.
Oh, they all have writing on it. So, I can't actually read these. It's numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whiteboard.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker.
Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you more. None of that is actually true. Please don't do that.
I'm actually
The
taking
slide
a class
changed.
at work right now called How to Deal with Difficult Customers.
Wait, the slides are changing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Everyone is unique.
Yeah.
You most of all. They have 2 models. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides, and just slides.
That hurts my head.
Anyway, whiteboard. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need more or less, so less reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion of the primary review schedule. I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, sort of like a child trap. Work harder, hard worker.
Annie wants a quick explanation of what we're talking about.
We're Stanley, someone who has woken up in his office and everyone is gone. And
Yep.
we were trying to figure out what happens. So far we've jumped off of a platform and died. Listened to the narrator, been griped at for not listening to the narrator, and now we're here.
And none of us want to listen to the narrator because the narrator's not very nice and he sets off my fight or flight.
Yeah.
And I want to fight.
I set off my fight or flight response, and I'm a flightless bird.
So, on this pie chart, teenagers, size of demographics, space between teenagers, a lot of percent. Throw something in the ideas bin. 1. No more bins, trash cans. 2. Renaming of the ideas bin. 3. Firing of me, ideas bin. What do people want? Things? I can't read that one. It says, Mike James, you are fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things, and money. We have our new products. The stock market is somewhere in here. Colored in segment. Pie. Stripes. Required more secondary research. What is hot? Profits. Profits spelt differently. Profits or profits.
I also cannot spell profit on a good day.
Do we want to try to go to the boss's office?
Yes. At some point. Synergize core value expenditures. Didn't y'all already have a synergizing issue? Shift global market parade. Interesting. Monetize free to play. Also interesting. Alright. Wait.
Nope.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is this the same broom closet Chris got locked in?
I think so.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still
Give
be
me
here.
something. There's a broom.
Can we whack the narrator with it?
But Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Hang on. I think I can... Achievement. Saves. Audio. Closed captioning.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Full captions?
Full captions.
What does that mean?
It's noises and stuff too.
Cool.
Resume the
At
game.
least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some
Maybe?
way. As it is, he's
There it
literally
goes.
just standing there doing sweet FA.
Well,
so if the narrator starts
You really stay in the broom closet, standing around doing nothing? Why?
'Cause I can.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
But I like it.
How long can we just
You
stand
do
here?
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story
This game is catered to people
whatsoever.
like us.
I never would have thought to
There's a
mention
reason I wanted to play it. Because it's monotonous if you just do what he says.
Maybe to you this
So,
is
like,
somehow
maybe break the
a
mold
branching
sometimes.
path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Hang on.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Are you having fun? Not you. Him.
Yes.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got into the broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. You need to remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Let's see. Zero said leave, then go back in the closet. It's funny.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Nearby you can hand the controls to. Fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Don't die. Please don't die. Is that it? Is that all we get?
What happens if we go out and go back in one more time?
Nothing. I
No.
think that's all we
No.
get. Okay.
Yeah. And also, yeah, your ADHD would make you want to run.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think that says what we have to do.
Bye-bye! Check all the doors.
Ooh, creepy red light.
We love. Oh, but also here.
I feel like that's a dead end.
This is a dead end. Fire hose. Nifty.
This is a surprise.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Can we go back upstairs?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Confused.
This voice was
I've
a
never
part of
seen this
himself
part
too.
before.
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Ending to the game?
Let me go back to my job.
One ending.
Let me continue
There's a
pushing the
lot of
buttons.
endings.
Please. It's all I want.
There's not one
I want my
singular
apartment
ending.
and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Who's normal?
I am okay.
And that's what it can feel like, breaking out of monotony sometimes.
Stanley began screaming.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black.
Oh. Oh, that hurt a little bit.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Never seen this part.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this. And in a certain
We
way,
killed
seeing
Stanley
this man made
again.
her feel better. Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Me too, Mariella.
Oh my goodness.
What? So let's play this again. Let's go up the stairs this time.
Yeah.
So, I know it's gonna take so much longer. What if we break the rule, then follow it, get to the next step, break the rule, then follow it?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Also, I love the narrator.
Just
also,
a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
But what if
No
do not
matter
step?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I wish we could read what was on the computer.
I know.
There's a way out the window.
What?
Huh?
That window?
There's a lot of windows.
Which window?
It's an
ending.
Oh.
Is
I'm
the
gonna
ending
check the
just
windings.
We eat ourselves out the window?
I'm gonna check the windows.
Oh wait, apparently we missed it.
That.
This one?
You're not very clear on which window.
Is it one of the exterior windows or the interior windows?
1, 2, 3,
Climb a
4.
table using a chair. The double.
This is the double window. It will not let me climb the table or move the chair. Wait. Wait.
What?
Let me through.
You shall not pass.
It let me on the thing. Now I can't get it to let me through.
It's
takes precision.
Because of course it does.
I'm gonna get it. Because now I'm obsessed.
Sis, what have you done?
I'm surprised Mr. Narrator's being so quiet.
Uh-huh.
It won't let me over.
Do we want to come back to it?
Yeah, we'll come back to it. That's fine. Whee! Do a zoom. If I quit getting stuck on stuff.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm just waiting for the narrator to say, good job.
Meeting room, no meeting.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Don't get
Feeling a
fired.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Yes, I am proud of myself. This was so much better than what I had planned for the evening, which was nothing. So
Yeah. Now I have to buy this game. I'm going to spend my hard-earned money on this game.
Alright, so you watch chat. I'm gonna do a couple of Googlings real quick.
Okay.
Oh, don't Google it.
No, don't
It's
give
more
it
fun to
away.
figure it out.
I'm gonna Google where I can buy it and if I can buy it for my Switch.
Good idea.
Ah, yeah.
I don't want to know the ending. I want to play the ending. What is this called?
Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable. And there is a
Alright, I think that's it
newer
for that one.
version as well.
Yes.
That is
Okay.
Coming
a
to a
lot
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
Can't go into the executive bathroom, apparently.
It's only for bougie people.
Mr. Boss.
It's $25.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Whee! Dark. Ooh, dark down. This is nothing. Dark down.
Dark down.
Oh. Dear Eleven said don't type in the code, it goes funny after a bit.
It's fine. It gets weird. I know it gets weird,
Yeah.
but
Because it's been normal up to now?
we'll do it again. Trust me. I'll kill him relatively
He felt a
soon.
bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Nifty.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope. Well, it won't let us go anywhere else. Okay. Someone have their kids again? Wait.
Escape.
Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. Cool. Again.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. No thanks.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. Wonderful. Bye-bye.
Yeet.
We're alive.
Somehow.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Are we going to watch Stanley get crushed to death?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm sorry. What? Boxes. Hello, boxes.
So now we have to walk into the
mind control facility.
The Stanley.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What does it say?
Button sounds.
There's
A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone.
What in the fourth wall is this?
Nature paintings. Ta-da!
Also, Zero, I'm gonna let you read those.
Office layout. Okay, so here's Stanley's office. Go ahead.
Maybe death is the true mercy. Whoa. And farewell, Stanley. Would you like to explain yourself? Because I'm not willing to do it for you, and I know very well what is behind that brain of yours.
May I pose that maybe we're all a little bit too college student hoping for a merciful end for this day?
Also, Zero said, I will not explain.
We are all a little depresso spaghettio right now. Because the semester's almost done.
Yeah.
And we're panicking.
Uh-huh.
So we needed something.
Yes.
Something we can talk back to.
I can hear the giggling from the back of the house.
Stanley kills that part of ourselves. So we're doomed to walk the Sisyphus path of killing Stanley over and over and over.
It shows the office from the beginning of the game.
The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layer remains almost identical to the first iteration.
Wow. This is interesting. So
Right.
are the teachers were panicking too.
Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time.
So this is like a ton of background information on the actual development.
Yes. Get over the corner. The 2 doors. The set of 2 doors open. The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parables design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room proposed. Filing cabinets. Wonderful. Office computers.
Woo.
Someone's playing solitaire.
Solitaire. Game design process. What is the last word? Nisu?
Nisu. Yeah.
Can't see it, so. And the desk space. Wonderful. Alright. Here's the credits. Because we have gotten that ending of the game already.
So there's 2 paths we can take.
Multiple paths.
Yeah, there were so many paths.
The maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. Nifty. Interesting. This is giving away some of the things because we haven't seen everything yet.
Yeah.
In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people someone say the word.
Interpreted.
Thank you. It as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That would have been cool, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would have.
Greenlight. In September 2012, we submitted the Stanley Parable to Greenlight, Valve's process of approving games for Steam. The Greenlight page has only a series of cryptic photos, which were still enough to win the community's approval. Let's do the lights in the control room. I really want to know. Oh, cool. Okay. Narrator emails. On the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these in further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here's a selection of those emails. I can't quite read them enough. There we go. Greetings, omnipotent voice. Love that. Wanted to tell you. Oh.
They scroll too fast.
Urgent response needed. Please, I would like you to keep this proposal as a top secret and delete if you are not interested. They do scroll too fast. I can't read. Dang. Okay. I like the museum.
Mm-hmm.
The lounge, an early version of the lounge.
Oh, wow.
I like the new one better.
Mm-hmm.
This is a maze, first of all. The cargo lift. This second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. I like it. Picasso.
So, do we want to keep going through the museum, or do we want to try and find some more
I'm kind of lost.
windows? Try to go out the window.
Oh, what about here? The computers.
Wait, exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now. It'll be your only true choice.
Do you want to do it?
No. Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time
Splat.
Squish.
Sound.
I think we literally have to escape.
Yeah, we may have to.
We might. Do we have to restart the game?
Yeah.
All right.
We reached that ending.
Bye bye, Stanley.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What time is it? My watch is
It's
dead.
9:17. Yeah. We still have 45 more minutes of this.
I don't want to reload the game though. I don't know how long it took to load the first time.
I don't know.
Is there a way to quit to the main screen and then just restart? Quit to menu.
There we
Begin
go.
the game.
I think we had to. I think we. Oh my god.
We hit the unskippable end.
Okay.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
So let's get back through that. Except this time let's wait at the boss's
All of his
office until
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley
Nope, let
looked,
me up.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Nope. I'm gonna get it. I feel like that was closer.
Did you try facing the wall and moving sideways?
Maybe I can get around it before he falls off. Nope. Okay. I can't figure out how to do the escape out the window.
Hold on. Just hang out in that area.
No, we'll keep going. We have 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I promise we will probably die again.
Yeah.
Left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Boss's
Yet
room.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go into his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
That's just rude. That's not nice. I wanted to go to the broom closet again.
I won't let you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There was also another door handle I want to try in the boss's office. So we couldn't go in here last time, right? Right, okay. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Cryptic.
Also, Zero said the poor broom closet.
So you have to crouch onto the window divider.
How to crouch? There's no crouch button.
You can't just press the D?
Try hitting shift.
There's literally no crouch button. There's no jump button either. It's just WASD. Wait. Hello, elevator.
Hello?
Okay, let's go in here first and hear what happens.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
And now we wait. Hi guys, how's it going?
It's going.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Try 3956.
Why?
Because it's just one number up. What happens if we input the wrong code?
2845.
3956.
3956.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story.
Sir!
Wait, what about the elevator?
We'll go back. We'll die again. It's
Yeah.
fine. It'll be another ending.
This narrator is stealthy.
Yeah.
The narrator is very
This narrator
salty.
needs to have a drink and relax.
We do not condone drinking until you are of age and do it responsibly.
Yes.
Correct.
Into the mind control room.
Woo!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Creepy.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Fired.
His emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I want to make sure there's nothing else to interact with.
Online control them.
Joke.
So what is this? I have my
Yeah.
phone right here. I'm brilliant.
Will it not let us push the big red button?
Nope. Okay.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
We can't listen to the narrator.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No, I just want to piss you off.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before
Need
you're
the red
obliterated.
3 or the blue 3 button.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I can't
My
find this
goodness,
button.
Only 34 seconds left.
That one?
But I'm enjoying this so much.
No, it's gotta have a 3 on
You know
it.
what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it on?
It's the sound.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
It's the 1, 2, 3, 4,
screen
5
to
sound.
screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Where's the third
Everything,
one?
Anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that,
That was
Stanley?
1, 2.
That this video game can
Here's
be beaten?
5.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
3.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
No.
But here's a spoiler for you.
Huh.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're
Wait,
only
you
still
said you
playing
assumed
instead
it's
of
in
watching
this
a
room.
cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Yeah?
To see you made humble.
What if it
This is not a
be
challenge.
in the facility
It's
power
a
room?
tragedy. You wanted
Go
to
look.
control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have
Nope,
left to
not
strike.
in here.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown.
Do we want to accept our death and try to go back to the broom closet?
Peacefully.
All the doors are closed.
Make it
What about down the stairs?
or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Shaking.
Well, dang.
I love how.
I think we blew him up again.
Someone should start a Stanley death counter.
Anybody kept track?
Nope.
Already
No.
this was uncomfortable. and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
So face the wall, go backwards, and then try to move over.
Face the wall. But going backwards takes me off the desk. And it's already difficult to get on the desk. There you go. Come on, let me up. I want this death.
Is it death or is it just another form of life?
Fair.
Doesn't really
Control.
only been
Control?
Yeah. I finally just decided to look up how to crouch.
No! I was there! I did it! Let me up!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
A little bit. Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Would it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Also, Zero said, I love how this guy just keeps talking, lol.
Yeah.
I'm trying to filter my language so badly right now. Oh, I don't have a single nice thing to say, but it'd be so funny.
The only thing I keep thinking is, I wonder how much this guy got paid to do this voiceover job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, let's be honest, that's a lot of talking.
Do you want to keep going with the game?
Let's keep going with the game.
It's gonna make us quit it again.
Turn around. Look up.
He's so recognizable. Yeah, that's true.
I love how begin the game again is a legitimate option now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had something missed on. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Are you seeing what happens when we do it again?
Yep. That was fun. That's not what I was trying to do.
from killing us a couple times. Has the narrator really done anything to deserve us being so mean to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
All he's done is kill us a
At
couple of
first,
times.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then
I wanna
praised the
see
game
what
for its
happens when you click
insightful
the
and
other
witty
button.
commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute
he
just to
sounds
drink it all in?
I've heard him before.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do
We
you
were
think?
also
Are you
listening
sick
to
of this
this
gag yet?
while we were sleeping the other night. When you asked us to turn it down, yeah.
I asked y'all to turn something down.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Anywho.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Well, we've got to pause. To be fair, this guy does a lot of video game voice narration. Like, a lot.
Yes.
A lot. So, he's also a British actor that's won a BAFTA. But mostly he does video game voiceover kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
in case you're wondering.
Wonderful. This music's actually quite nice.
Yeah, it actually is.
I'm waiting for the narrator to pipe back in.
Me too. I'm gonna be a brat. Because I think it's funny.
I want to start a fight.
No.
I'm gonna start a fight.
My boss told me I should dye my hair pink.
Pink would be cool.
Go with orange next.
Okay.
As soon as I find out if I can dye
3
my hair.
hours later.
Dye my hair.
There's a button in there, you know I will not elaborate on.
Try to
what
walk
it is.
forward.
It does nothing. I can't even turn around now. Like, there's nothing.
Yeah. Or it's just if it's time.
Same.
Crouch.
All it does is make us small.
There's a button ending no, I will not elaborate on what it is or how to get to it.
Press escape and see if that. Wait.
Oh, wait. Something's happened.
Did we outlast?
I think we outlasted the narrator. Well, I'm sure there is something we get for doing this. I'll do it on my own time.
Yeah.
We do have 20 minutes left in our segment.
Wonderful. We haven't tried the elevator yet, and we haven't tried turning the power off.
Sunflower Phantom redeemed stretch.
I'm a stanza stretch.
Snap my back like a glow stick.
And yes, I, as Sunflower Phantom, did read it off as Sunflower Phantom. You're welcome, one and all.
What you just missed is Cairo snapping the lower part of his spine.
I just broke my back.
Alright.
Everyone feeling a little bit better? A little bit more human? Oh, that sounded nice, didn't it?
That's because it was.
Yes, feeling a little bit better. Ooh!
I didn't
Revitalized!
I didn't realize I hadn't moved.
We haven't streamed for 2 hours in a little while. We've only been streaming for an hour when we're doing it on our own.
Yeah.
So, there's so many mental health parallels that can be drawn with this game.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Where to start?
There's so
The first
many.
ending was us plunging Stanley to his untimely demise. There's a whole other segment to the game if we follow that path.
I know.
Yeah.
There's so many different ones. So we'll play it on our own time, but I want to see more endings. Like as
All
many
his
endings as
co-workers were
possible.
gone. What could it mean?
So we're gonna go
Stanley
back to the
decided
boss's
to go to the
office.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whee!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yep.
Hoping he might come into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
We'll do
to
that
his
one at some
boss's
point, but
office.
that one's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there an additional 24
Right, let's go turn off the power first.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
2, 8,
Not
4,
a
5.
living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Lo-fi?
Open the door.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated. More like homicidal.
The fact that it just like stopped.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Wee! Ren, wee!
I thought we were trying the other
Stanley
elevator.
walked straight ahead.
No,
through
I
the
wanted to
large
try to
door
turn the
that
power
read
off first.
Mind control facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Run!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We did a run.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Look how
For
pretty!
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Once it finishes opening.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
It's beautiful.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That just made me want to cry.
No. Do we want to leave it at Stanley is happy for the evening and discuss?
I think this is a great place to leave it for the night.
Yes.
Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. That's what it was.
I know.
But did we really beat it?
There's still a lot more endings.
There are a lot more endings. Is it something that we can truly ever beat? Is the
Yes.
Stanley Parable something that you can...
It is something that is beatable. It just takes forever.
Like Zero said, it is very pretty. Unfortunately for Stanley, the end is never the end.
It is never the end. It's never. Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow he just goes back to work.
Yeah.
It's the only thing he's known for years. Because that's what office jobs are.
It's not even just office jobs.
Corporate capitalist nightmare.
Distraction.
Outside is very lively right now.
Yes.
I'm real tempted to go outside and be like,
does
y'all
the
alright?
Stanley Parable raise the late stage capitalism problem, or is that just me?
What?
I'm gonna regret asking this. What's the late stage capitalism problem?
Society is rushing towards the brink of collapse.
That's nice, dear.
I'm glad you caught on to that.
I feel like that's what this game is about.
I feel like this game is about not being a sheep.
Yeah.
Fair.
Not always having to follow the rules, because the rules could lead you down a path that you don't actually want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Or they can take you to really cool places. You can learn really cool narratives. Sometimes rules are meant to be broken. Not always. There are some rules that are not made to be broken, and rules that are not flexible. But there's plenty that are.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is do it.
And sometimes the ending is unexpected.
100%.
The ending is unexpected, and the path to get there is not... Sometimes you gotta sit in the broom closet.
Sometimes you gotta sit in the broom closet.
It's
And then get the broom closet boarded up for your sins.
For anyone who doesn't know, I have a quote list for instances like this. So excuse me while I add that. That's not even the first quote of the night.
No, it's not.
not so much as rules as guidelines. Pirates Code.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Yep, that is correct, Coach.
Would you say get the broom closet boarded up for your sins?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta get the broom closet boarded up for your sins.
And I would like to say that Cairo wasn't the other quote of the night. But
He was.
Cairo was the other quote of the night.
Let's just say I have strong opinions.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
About royal.
I have strong opinions about cookies and how I like them frosted. And what I like them frosted with. Royal icing is the bane of my existence.
The stream fatigue has set in for our group.
Yes.
Harley,
Very much
how long have
so.
you been streaming today?
Since you were in the first group, weren't you?
I was here for the staff D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've been going since 11 o'clock this morning.
And you're still not done.
No, I have one last thing after this. It is the game Cartography.
So you'll have been going for 12 hours.
Yes.
You're halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Thank you for changing the words. Those make me happy.
So the question is, do we want to debrief? Or do we want to give Harley a few minutes before her next stream?
I mean, most of us can just sit in here and talk. Coach could come in and give us some advice.
Yeah?
Because I'm pretty sure Coach has had office jobs before, and that's what he left to come to this.
I mean, what?
So, like...
Yeah.
Coach, do you
my
have
thing
any,
is easy.
Do you have any input for us?
Less brain cells.
As the
Adultier adult.
adultier adult,
Yes.
the omniscient voice in the background.
And see, right now I'm looking for something more like an office job.
Yeah. I mean, and sometimes that works.
Maybe not quite something like this.
Yeah.
But
I don't want something that's going to suck my soul out through my ears.
Here it comes.
Yay!
Yeah!
Coach is coming. Coach, 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 coach.
A little punchy.
Woo!
I haven't really ever had an office job before.
Okay.
I worked in IT, but that was like within education as well, and I also taught alongside that as well. I'm too short-term attention span issues to have a job like that.
Same.
So
They're not very attention span friendly.
right. You know, there's no mastery involved. You're just
Doing
kind
it
of
again.
an assembly line kind of job, right? You know, and it's awful. It's an awful experience for most people. You know, there's a lot of like anime and stuff like that that's kind of centered around that
Beating the monotony.
really unsatisfying lifestyle of office work.
There's a gnat.
Eat it. 1 calorie.
plus half a health bar.
Yeah.
But so, I mean, what do you think? What do you think of the game? Is there an ending?
There's
is there an answer?
19 endings.
Plus 24 extra endings if you buy the deluxe version.
Right.
Yeah. There's
So while there are endings, there is not a solid official ending.
Yeah.
So, like, you kind of get to make what you want of it. Like, we could sit here for hours and just pick through all of the tiny details. Because I know there's an ending where all you do is stay in the office. Like, that's it. But it takes a while to get. So, while we won't do that ending on stream, it is something that we could come back and do to beat the monotony of real life.
Yeah.
And I think that in and of itself is another ending.
Yeah.
So which endings did you get?
Broom closet.
The broom closet is good.
The yes and the no of jumping out the window.
Going downstairs and
The
having
crusher.
an existential crisis.
Yeah, the existential crisis.
The
Crusher.
nuclear bombs.
On, so power on and power off.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we're at 7 endings. I think that was all of them. Either way, we killed him a couple of times.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the jumping off the platform.
Yeah, we
I
died.
don't know if that
first
technically
one.
counts as an ending.
It gave us a loading screen, so I'm going to assume yes.
Yeah. It kind of does.
Stanley
If you
is in
just
control of his own destiny, so he decides to plummet to his death.
Yeah, you get that if you wind up like falling at some point where there's not an actual ending.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
there are
not
multiple
specifically-
endings that are that ending.
Yeah, it's not specifically always at that spot where
Yeah.
we fell by accident, but it's just
We're gonna count it.
yeah.
Why not?
It-
It was a death that
Yeah.
wasn't.
Right.
It's an ending.
I think for next stream we'll do the death counter because those are fun. Yeah. That way we can keep better track of the endings that we get.
Get a little quicker.
Well,
And
we
one-
have the death toll.
One of us can write it down.
We have the death toll.
No, I mean write down the endings we get.
Okay, cool. I was like,
That's
don't work that much harder. Just put it in the chat.
Yeah.
So you had fun with Stanley then?
Yes.
We did. It was a different kind of game than what we usually play.
It's definitely not what I was expecting, but it was exactly what I was expecting.
This is not as depressing as most of our usual content.
We
No,
don't
it
even
just
go
opens
into our usual content with the intention of it being depressing. We know that most of it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but some of it we go into and it's going to be like, oh, this is going to be a fun puzzle game, or this is just a chill talking game. And then by the end of it, we're all in our emotions because something was not what we expected. It was a little bit more heartfelt than we had went into it expecting.
Yeah.
This is
So, like, this just being surface level funny, fourth wall breaking.
Was a nice break.
It's a nice break. We needed it.
We need this.
Because when I started watching the stream, because I wasn't even a part of it at first, I just started watching because I was friends with you. I started watching with Rhyme.
Rhyme's the first one we started with.
And then we got into Coffee Talk, and I was like, oh, this will be lighthearted. Oh, my heart. I remember crying multiple streams because of Coffee Talk. And then everything passed out. I think I've cried at least once. At least once.
yeah.
Every game that I have been here for, because I've missed a couple of them. Every game that I
You were working on your senior show, you were out of town helping your parents move, like...
But every game that I have been here for, I have cried at. This is the first game that we have played. Fingers crossed, knock on
Where
wood.
it's funny.
Where it's funny and I haven't just started sobbing. If Stanley makes me cry, I'm throwing him off the platform again.
Yeah.
From the game design perspective, what are they trying to do? What do you think the point of the game is? What is its purpose?
I
'Cause
think
most of the games that we have played in here have very specific purpose.
You're
Has a
you're
very-
beating
right.
certain mental health
Breathe,
issues.
Go
Yeah.
through a story.
There's not just one solution.
Yeah, I think it's problem solving.
Yeah.
So it's solution building and world building on your own. So like, are you going to follow the narrator? Are you going to follow the narrator to the T? Because he doesn't always give you an instruction when there are options to be had, like the elevator versus the boss's office. If you don't go into the boss's office, it doesn't start giving you the code. So there's a little bit more choice there. So it's problem solving. And it's also a really cool way for the designers to go, hey, we've guessed what you're going to do before you do it. Like with the window. We found a glitch that wasn't a glitch.
Right.
I'm so glad I figured out that stupid window.
Yeah. It would have driven you nuts.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Google.
Yes.
Because I finally just Googled how to crouch Stanley Parable.
I didn't know you could crouch. I've never seen anyone do that ending before, so I was like, I've watched playthroughs of this game where I thought they had gotten all of them. And apparently they hadn't, because I had never seen the window endings before.
There are flow charts on Google of all of the endings.
Wonderful. We'll tackle that at some point.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. It just gives us a break from everything we have been doing. With all of the emotional outpourings that become our streams.
Gosh, I made a mistake watching the last stream of Lost Words right after a performance of Beauty and the Beast, and I had to be up at 10 a.m. the next morning. I was not okay.
I do remember you messaged me about that.
Harley's a theater major. The homecoming musical was Beauty and the Beast.
It was a beast.
It was a beast.
It was a beauty.
Theater was running off of 0 sleep, and theater kids and no sleep and all the caffeine is not a great combination. Except it's a really funny combination.
Yeah,
it works well. Nobody said it was a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, props to Harley for doing everything.
And props to you for being here and doing so much today.
Yeah.
100%.
There's... Oh, sorry. There was a lot I could do, and you know what? I don't have anything I know of that I'm doing on Saturday. Let's do it. Let's just jump down the hole. I don't always, just tip my toes in. I just go diving in head first.
You always just kind of dive in head first.
Yes.
This would have been a much more difficult day without you, for sure.
Yeah.
Because you've been here through all the hard bits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's all mostly just streaming games from here on out.
Yeah. I'm leaving all of the easy stuff
for other
everyone
people.
Else. Yes.
I mean, this is your forte.
At least this was a nice slowdown for you.
This was a nice slowdown, and now I've got just painting, which is nice slowdown. Oh, my mom just said her dad and I are the same way, so not surprised. Yes, that is true.
I mean, that is reflective of parents.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either.
Whereas I'm much more cautious. I didn't see my parents do a whole bunch growing up, so...
My parents have done a lot.
Fair.
I was the committee child, in that in every single committee to ever exist, my mom was a part of it, especially at church. So then when I got old enough to know all the, church politics and such, and they said, hey, Phantom, you want to be in this committee? Sure. You want to be on the church council? Sure. You want to be our youth rep for this? Sure.
Well, a part of that is also learning how to say no.
Yeah.
But I was really good at all of it.
Until you burnt yourself out.
Yeah.
That didn't happen until I got to college. It's fine.
Healthy boundaries.
Anywho.
I know I'm one to talk.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I don't think any of us are one to talk.
Yeah.
Maybe Coach.
That's because I have 20 years experience on you.
Coach, yes.
Coach now, not Coach when he was our age.
Yeah.
Like we said, the adultier adult.
Yeah, learning to say no is an important skill. Because you can't do everything.
I mean...
You can't be responsible for everything.
Part of the narration here is he has been here every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
Harley
years.
was on the pastor search committee once. That's because most of our church congregation is the family. Let's be real here, okay?
Harley's comes from a small town and a very small church.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, in addition to the learn how to say no, learn how to act your wage. Just a PSA.
All 6
Don't work off the clock.
Cairo has had lots of examples of his coworkers coming in and working off the clock or staying late while not getting paid. And he'll go to the break room and, because he's not getting paid. Because that's what you're supposed to do.
I've finally learned how to start setting some healthy boundaries.
Yeah. Setting boundaries at work for people our age is really hard. Because we already struggle to find jobs. Because we don't have all of the experience that everyone wants. Even McDonald's wants some experience now.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to get that if McDonald's is supposed to be our first job? Like,
Yeah, I love entry-level jobs that need 15 years of experience. That's not...
Yeah.
that's not an entry-level job at that point, but I've seen plenty of them. 5, 10, 15 years. And I'm like, I'm 19 years old, I'm 20 years old, I'm 24 years old, and I don't have that experience yet. Like, I don't have all of the experience of being in marketing. I was a social media manager for a minute. For a little company, like...
And what I find is
but they still don't consider that multimedia experience.
Yeah. The office experience I have is, you know, from 5 years working with the same department here. But a lot of places don't think it counts because it was work study.
Even though we're doing the exact same thing. We're reaching out to people. We are data entry. We are filing. We are setting
The face of
event
the department
coordinated.
sometimes.
Yes, we interact with a lot of the public. Like,
And
but they don't consider it an actual job.
And the goal of the theater department here is so that way once we as theater students graduate, we have the know-how and like do so for the theater job field. So like,
see, the art department here is not so much that.
Yeah, no.
At least from what I've seen so far.
Yeah. It's
As a
very much theater.
graduate of the McMurray Art Department, they do try to set you up with internships and experience so that there is at least something you can do once you graduate. Unfortunately, I wasn't in a position to take advantage of most of that due to personal circumstances while I was in school.
Well, not only that, but internships only go so far.
Yeah,
They're
internships can
mostly
only go so
unpaid,
far,
and like we have to make a living.
Yeah.
And they only offer internships in very specific aspects of art. Like, I understand gallery practices because I want to be a gallery owner, but I also want to be a full-time artist. Like, gallery isn't the only thing I want to focus on. So how am I going to be an intern for an art thing?
Yeah.
Like, intern to make art. Like, that's not a thing here.
Yeah.
So
I wish it were.
Absolutely.
I wish the McMurray Art Department offered links to apprenticeship programs. Because I would have loved to take a jeweler's apprenticeship while I was in school here.
Absolutely. Jewelry and pottery is what I want to do. And I can't do that because we only offer one jewelry class.
Yeah.
And 2 pottery classes.
Yeah.
And because I'm a studio art major, I have to study all of the other arts. But I don't want to. Like, that's not what I'm interested in.
That's just American education.
Right.
They force you to be well-rounded. It's just like more high school.
But I don't want to be well-rounded. I want to specialize.
At this point, we should be specializing, though.
Right. You know, because it's like, I mean, education needs to move in that direction.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the reasons I went to Australia was there was no general education.
Yeah.
You know, it was just a 3-year degree to get an entire bachelor's degree because I didn't take anything outside my major. I actually graduated with 3 majors underneath my degree program. I was one class short of getting all 4 majors.
How
I
hard
didn't
is it
take
to become an
anything else
international student?
Because it's
Are we debating emigrating to Australia now?
Just for a minute, just so I can do my degree.
The education system is really good in Australia. Our education system in the U.S. is super wonky. It is very outdated.
I'm really suffering right now because I'm still classified as a freshman, even though this is my 2nd year here. Because I took full-time classes, but full-time classes are not enough to move you at the rate that they expect you to move.
Right.
You have to take 15 credit hours a semester to move at the rate that they expect you to. So I'm 5 credits short of being a sophomore because I only took 12 hours and then I failed a class and took an incomplete in the class. And then I took 2 summer classes, so that kind of made up for those, but I'm still only at 25 hours. So my financial aid didn't go up like it was supposed to. So I'm trying to play catch up with that. My housing didn't go the way it was supposed to, so I was playing catch up with that for a while. And now my art fees have doubled since last year. for the same class. So I'm struggling to keep up with that now too. And they're not even for classes that I want. Like, I don't want to take figure drawing. I don't like using charcoal. I don't like using graphite. Like, those are not my medium. I'm not a drawer. I really like painting, but I want to do oil paint, and we don't offer oil paint classes here. So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place because I'm not going to do well in those classes. And those are going to really heavily affect my GPA. They are my, like, required classes for my degree. Why can't I specialize? English majors can specialize. Soc majors can specialize. Genders, and like gender studies and stuff like that. Communications can specialize in media versus psychology. Why can't art? Music specializes. Like, you have to be able to play everything on some level, but then you specialize in your instrument. And if you're doing education, you specialize in the group that you're going to be teaching. You don't have to learn all of the things. You just have to have a basic understanding.
Yeah, and even BFA students,
which is what I am.
Yeah, they still have to take all of the general art classes, and they do get to specialize, but not until way later in the program.
I'd prefer working on my specializations right now.
Yeah.
Because then I could make amazing senior shows, and I wouldn't feel as rushed as my other friends who are really struggling right now.
My senior show, it almost caused me to have a breakdown. Like, I seriously debated checking myself into a mental institution during the prep for my senior show. Because I was so overwhelmed and stressed that I was getting to a point that I was worried about my safety.
Yeah.
But there was so much pressure that I couldn't do that.
The feedback you were getting wasn't consistent.
Yeah. The day before my senior show, the day before I hung my show, I was told that the work that I had been getting critiqued for weeks and that I had finally produced the final batch on was subpar. In a very
nonchalant way.
Casually cruel way. Yeah. That absolutely destroyed my confidence in the body of work that I was
You came home crying that night.
Yeah.
And it was an amazing show. You've been working night and day.
You filled that gallery.
Yeah, you did. My senior show had
85 pieces?
85 to 90 pieces in it. Mm-hmm. And almost all of my jewelry sold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My prints not all of my prints found homes.
But a lot of your prints were personal.
Yeah, but there were only 6 jewelry pieces that did not sell. The rest were either sold into private collections or purchased by faculty, friends, and family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
But because you took more classes than I did, you progressed at a regular level.
Well, not even that. Because I came in with my associate's degree, it afforded me the freedom to take 12 hours a semester and still...
And none of my dual credits...
progress.
Yeah, none of my previous credits carried over here because I got them out of state.
Yeah.
So the courses I took aren't offered at this university at all. So, like, taking 1,000 level courses instead of 1,300. That's the difference. I took English 1010 instead of 1310.
Yeah.
So we do have a couple of comments.
Yes.
Wendy said, I overwork all the time and there's no overtime. I struggle to walk away when a student needs help. I understand the struggle.
You care about your students a lot, and they love you.
Yeah. But, I mean, that doesn't make it easy.
No.
Because you're still pushing yourself.
You still burn out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I know it's really easy to say you can't pour from an empty cup.
It's really hard to stop pouring from the empty cup.
But sometimes you find a way to.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta get blood out of a stone.
And then Zero said, I remember being put in a class I did not want, though that was when I was in high school. Back before I flunked out of college, at one point my art teacher told me to only draw from reality after I drew a cute plant creature from my imagination. I was not happy about that statement.
Fair.
I can only imagine. Also, I bet that plant creature would have been adorable.
That plant creature was so cute. I got to see it. It was so adorable. I loved it.
But I think I think all of this kind of circles back to everything's a cycle.
Yeah.
This game has been a cycle.
Intentionally.
You can press escape at any time.
Doesn't mean we're going to, but we can. But everything we do is a choice.
Yeah.
And that's something you gotta remember. You can change your mind, pick a new course at any time.
Yeah.
You can always restart, and it's not always linear.
You know, I came here to be video game coach from an IT career.
Yeah.
You know, this is a departure from the norm, right? You know, it's like, I'd be here a few years, I'm going to be out of date in the real world for IT stuff. You know, if I leave here, it's going to be hard for me to find a job again. You know? But this is something that's different for me. It's something that, you know, I kind of felt I'd kind of done all of the things within IT and I needed to do something else.
Yeah.
Because I don't do the office work repetition.
Yeah.
You know, it is a conscious choice on my part to, I will never be able to retire. Because I will never be, you know, higher level people on a totem pole, because I won't be anywhere long enough.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can do what I can with those people around me, you know, as a kind of mentor personality. And, you know, it allows me to grow as a person as well. You know, I'm kind of your classic B-type tech nerd personality, and being within this space has been a lot of growing and figuring out how to do things. I'm not particularly good at a lot of things still, just because it's not my personality type. I'm not an A-type personality, which, you know, competitive esports kind of scene, you know, it really needs. You know, but, you know, I have chosen to grow as a person and, you know, make the program what it is from what I can offer from my experiences and, you know, share that adventure.
With that, do we want to yield to the next segment?
I think so.
Some maps.
Yes.
I guess that's up to the next segment.
Yeah, please.
Wow.
I would love to paint a little bit before I leave.
We will yield the floor to Harley.
Yay!
Alright, everyone, thanks for coming. Ow.
Hello, hello. Oh, we are indeed. I'm trusting that to you, Coach. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're right side. Nice. Hello, I'm HarleyQrow. And
We haven't seen you before yet today.
I know, right? It was crazy. It's not like I was here like 5 minutes ago. Anyways, I am here with campaign cartography. What I am doing is I am going to be making a map for the Rosestone Chateau. Hello, Mom. For like the 5th time today.
I love the fact that your mom's like been hanging out supporting you this whole time. That's pretty awesome.
She's up a little bit later than she usually is. So thank you. Oh no. Before I continue here, is any of the following content going to be no, not really. No, it's just gonna be a map. You may run into it, you may not. So you're good to stay. You're good to stay.
Do you want to show off some of your pre-made ones that aren't spoilers so that the audience can get an idea?
Yes, absolutely.
Because if you haven't seen them yet, they're amazing.
Let me pull back my book, because there are some things, maybe not that. Here's this. This is Zenith, or one of the magic schools. Like schools for arcane wizards, bards, basically magic. Mom, I'm old and tired. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel that.
Sounds about right. And then here is Vinzor, which is a town. And it's a fishing town, and it's also a town kind of filled with some magic and all that, and there's this gigantic library kind of in the corner. Not because I made a mistake or anything and then just rolled with it, because I totally did. And then here is a map of a whole entire area. Yes, these are kind of the main ones that I have right now that I can definitely show.
So how do you come up with the ideas for that? You did just mention that you don't have a drawing beforehand. You freehand it.
I completely freehand all of my maps. What happens is I just get an idea in the back of my head, have kind of a general shape or color in mind, and then I just kind of let it grow from there. It's there are some that may not like it.
Do you want a cold drink?
We have ice.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. That there are some that do not like that process at all. There are some that do. But you know what? There's really no wrong way to go with game cartography.
And if it works for you, it works for you.
Yes. Everyone is different, and it's good to realize what works for you and what doesn't. And I'm still kind of new to the watercolors. Although I have had an entire summer's worth, just here alone is an entire summer's worth of working with watercolors.
So watercolors are your preferred?
No. They're kind of preferred for my map making right now. But I do a little of a lot of It's mostly acrylics and watercolors that I do at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, for the Rosestone Chateau, I have kind of like, kind of some dark colors, kind of like maroons or like a nice purple. Personally, my best work comes from when my imaginations run wild. Yes, I have seen how your work comes out, my dear sister, and they are absolutely
is this the other
amazing.
sister that wasn't there earlier? So have all your siblings stopped in at this point?
Yes.
It's so awesome that they're here supporting you.
Yeah.
Like, that's great.
I have an older brother, and then my younger sister is currently online.
Aww.
And then my wonderful, wonderful sister-in-law, who I believe is the one that gave me these watercolors.
Aww.
And these wonderful paintbrushes.
Aww.
So that they all, I gave them word that I was doing this, and they decided to stop by, say hi.
Aww.
So
that's really sweet.
Yeah. A trick I learned with watercolors is to start off light. Because then you can always add on. It's harder to take away with the watercolors. And you can't quite really cover up a mistake like you can with acrylics.
Yeah. Watercolors can be more tricky.
They can be.
But I love how they turn out. Like, I love the texture that they have.
Yes. No, I'm just
Your
kind
sister
of...
says that cute plant was arguably my best sketch in college.
That cute plant was.
Would you like some background music like with GloomHaven?
Actually, yes. That would be nice. I would love some background music. Oh, yeah, that is loud now.
Okay.
Yes. Warzone was too loud. Stanley Parable was too soft.
We can't seem to get a good balance.
No. No.
Alright, so from me and my parents is $100.
Thank you.
I tried to teach my mom how to use it, but I just went ahead and did the donation myself because I'm not going to have her.
Yes.
We appreciate you. You've been a lot of help today as well.
Another thing I like about the watercolors is if you get like too much on the brush and you like do that and realize it's too much.
You can just rinse it out.
You just rinse it out and then you just spread it out.
There you go. How long does it take to dry in between layers for you?
For me, it doesn't really take all too terribly long. It's pretty quick. Sometimes. It also depends on how much water is used. Because for certain looks,
might turn that down a little
bit
more.
A little bit more. Yeah. There are some looks where you do need to like put a lot of water down, so that way the colors kind of blend in together and kind of
the watercolor's all about that flow of the color.
Very much always keeping kind of a flow. And it's interesting to kind of watch the watercolors kind of blend in and not really leave like a harsh line, but you can kind of see the
gradients?
variations and the gradients. Yes. It's always so much fun.
I bet. Is there a specific campaign, or are you okay with me asking questions?
Yes.
And interviewing you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is pretty sweet music. I could go to sleep to it as well. Like having it all nice in the background.
Oh, yeah. And then there's just a nice and wonderful, calm art stream going on.
Art streams are fun to listen to.
Yes.
And just watch. They're just very relaxing.
This is honestly my first time really getting down on an art stream.
Hey. Well, hopefully you'll join me on Thursdays for the model painting, because that will be fun.
I would love that so much.
You are freely invited.
Oh, nice. Excuse me.
Fun. So what drew you to drawing maps rather than something else in watercolor?
I had a lot of ideas for a campaign that I'm hoping to at some time run, and wanted a way to kind of put down the areas and the lore as well, so that way I can always like flip back to it.
A visual reference?
A visual reference, yes. That is more of what these are than like the official thing. So while there may come a time where like I may not want certain people to watch a certain art stream, this book, everything that is in it is basically a rough draft. It is not the final product.
Well, you can never make the final product on the first try.
Oh no. And even then, with D&D campaigns...
Thank you. I turned it down a bit, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out like a good balance of audio, because as we switch between the games and the people for our 24-hour stream, we have to recalibrate each and every time.
Everything, yeah. It's always a process.
It's a process. And art is a process too.
Art is a process, and it's always ever constantly changing, especially with you as a person. It never really stays the same. And it's fun to go back through like past and previous art journals that you have done, see where you started and where you are now.
Have you ever done that, the trend where you like redraw something from one of your early sketchbooks?
I have not, but I kind of want to do that at some point, because there is one sketch that I did that is absolutely awesome, and I want to redo it again. But I kind of remember the sketch, but I would like to actually see it. Now, as to whether or not I find it, that's a good question.
I think I have most of my sketchbooks, but I know I've lost at least some of them over the years.
Oh yeah.
And of course there's a bajillion half-filled sketchbooks, as with anybody.
As per usual, that's just kind of typical.
You can't resist the siren call of a fresh new sketchbook, especially when it's like yours.
Yes.
Can you flip it and show the front and see like how it's a nice proper journal. It looks very nice.
Yeah, give me 1 second, because if I don't even this out, it will kind of stick like that.
Do you have to work quickly with it so that it doesn't dry in the darker spot?
Yes. Yeah. And even then, I can I'll still be re-going over all of this. But yes, this is...
Like, it's got straps and everything, and it's almost like a leather cover. It's a very nice sketchbook.
This is a leather cover.
Oh, it is leather. Okay.
It is actual leather.
That's so cool.
Which is probably why it cost so much when I bought it. Although still pretty cheap. Here's a world map that I've done. I forgot to show that earlier. And I'm like, oh yes, there's a thing on the back cover.
So say, yeah, turn it that way.
There we go.
And what's the world called?
The world is called Aquaria. And it's just kind of a thing that started in the back of my head and I would like to actually bring out. But at first it'll probably be through several one-shots.
One-shots are a very good way to start out DMing. And
yes.
For anybody who's listening, if you're not sure about being a DM for D&D or any other role-playing group, the easiest way to start is to get what's called a one-shot, which is a one campaign, one session story that is kind of limited in its scope, and usually everything is pre-made. You can either buy them or there's a lot of free ones online, and it gives you a story idea, character ideas, and whatnot, so you have everything to just start out and try, so you can begin to learn how to be a DM.
Yes. And sometimes you don't have to go like step by step through a pre-made one-shot. You can adapt it and make it your own.
Which is called homebrewing.
Yes. And there's like several layers to homebrewing, which I feel like people ignore quite a bit. But homebrewing is fun, and you can do simple layers of homebrewing, or you can go way down a rabbit hole, full on Alice in Wonderland homebrew.
Yeah, you can start anywhere from just creating some towns and whatnot, or all the way up to creating how the world was created and what gods and deities kind of homebrew.
Oh, yes.
And I'm always impressed by people who can do that, who can keep consistency. Like, I did try being a DM, and I'm not very good at it, because I have a hard time with continuity from story to story.
Well, it can be a lot to keep up with what was where and what was when.
And then it's like that awkward thing where you have forgotten a key detail to your world, but your players remember it.
Your players remember it. There's always that one note taker. Hi, I'm generally that one note taker.
I'm the note taker that writes down like 1 or 2 words, and then I come back the next session and I have no idea what I meant when I wrote it down.
Yeah, I always write down like names, dates. If someone did something absolutely bizarre, that's down in the notebook. Like it's just always a weird amalgamation of so many things. Alright, I've got the main portion of this chateau. Make that a little bit more even. Actually, I may turn this into kind of the entrance.
I like the general shape of the building where it seems to have an inner courtyard, which I always love in buildings.
The inner courtyards, yes.
There was, way back when I was in high school, we went on a choir trip, and there was a hotel we stopped at that had a full-on, like, botanical garden in the center of it.
Ooh.
and it was beautiful. There was like a little river and then like tropical trees and plants, and I think I spent more time in that area than in my hotel room sleeping, prepping for concerts and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fair. I love inner courtyards. I also love places that seem to be like just bigger than life and just grand, and like just have this sense of just enormity that you can't help but to look at it and kind of hear its story.
Like when you walk into an older building and you can feel the history, the weight of it, because it's been around for so long.
Oh yes. My home church, we had this building for over 80 years. It was finished building in 1980. And I grew up in that church building. It's a 3-story building.
Oh, wow.
And it's big, and like I feel like every time you come up to it, you can always kind of get a sense of its story. Especially if you listen well enough.
Like it has its own presence. You just gotta listen really well.
1919. I was wrong. Thank you, Mom, for bringing in the correct facts.
I was 102 years old. That's
Yes.
pretty old.
It's very old, and it's very big. And
I like churches especially, or religious buildings. They have such a weighty presence to them.
Yes, and like Notre Dame, like just in like cathedrals. I'm almost that old. Ouch.
Your church is 82 or 83 years old.
Yeah. Our church itself is 82, 83 years old. But like just the grand kind of grandness of buildings I love, and I love to portray. Like that's kind of going back to this library that is just enormous compared to these other 2 buildings that are mansions.
Yeah, and it's this whole green building here, right? That's
the whole thing. That is an entire library. And like
I could live there. I'd be very happy living there,
yeah,
I think.
These are the biggest buildings. This is a coliseum. This is a theater. But the library is the biggest one. And what I tried to convey is that it's got multiple stories.
Like it's been added to over the years, so it's kind of
added
sprawling.
onto, yes. It is just very much big, and like kind of the same with the school here.
I love the different shades of purple that you've used to like show the different rooms.
Yes, show like what all is where. Like this one right here in the center, that is a grand mage tower.
Oh.
That it was there long before the school, and then the school was built around it. So it's kind of like the same with the library, is just that over time it was added onto, and it's just this grand and big building. Like this tree is a big oak tree, and it looks small
compared to the rest of it. Yeah.
Yes. So like just buildings and things like that have this presence and are big. Like I love that.
So do you like to do research into building styles and layouts and like architecture?
I'm on several different Facebook groups. I cannot remember them off of the top of my head, and my phone's about to like die. Like, there are big buildings. I'm in an architecture group on Facebook where it's just photos of architecture in, like, big buildings. And then there's, several, groups, for old buildings. And, like, some of them are, like, from the Victorian era. And, like, a few others, and they are just big. Most recently, I joined a couple of abandoned building groups, and they've shown like a few castles that are abandoned recently, just like big grand buildings. So like I love to research them, but it's also nice to just scroll through Facebook and just land upon them. Like, I feel like there's a lot you can learn from big and old buildings.
History is important to learn from.
It is.
And the different styles over the eras can really show what was going on during that time.
Oh, yes. And I feel like more and more people are kind of starting to lose touch with that. Because, like, the stories I will hear from old buildings may be completely different than what someone else would hear that is not as much into, like, the history and everything. Like, they would probably just see a building and be like, why do we have that still? That needs to go. Like, what purpose does it serve? It serves to tell a story.
True. Though upkeep of old buildings is difficult and expensive.
It is difficult and expensive, but I think it's well worth it in the end, and it helps in like a fantasy sense as well. Because you can take influence from those buildings and build off of that. Like, that's kind of what some of the buildings that are like seen in some of my maps are, is just kind of taking from the sense of like the building for my home church that we were in for a very long time, and like just putting that into the fantasy setting. I just love big and old things.
From the way you talk about it, I can like hear your passion on it, and that's awesome. If you had maybe if you couldn't pick one, then maybe top 3, anywhere in the world, what would you go and visit? I know you can think about it, because I know that's going to be a tough one for you.
Definitely Notre Dame. The Eiffel Tower.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And it's several places in Germany.
Yeah, German architecture is pretty cool.
I could spend so much time in Germany just for the architecture.
Is that one of your favorite styles?
Yes, very much. Also, some of the temples in Japan.
Yes, one of my best friends in my freshman year of college, she ended up transferring to a Japan college.
Ooh.
And did her final thesis on, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but geisha houses, like that specific style.
Yes.
And how they were built and why they were built certain ways for the woman who lived in them.
Yes.
And it was cool to like hear about that and learn from her. And she had a grand time. Or I think she ended up staying over there.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, Japanese architecture they have some of the oldest stuff, and it's beautiful.
It is so gorgeous. And like just the way they like made things is absolutely stunning. And like also the Great Wall of China.
That'd be a good one to visit.
That would be a good one to visit because it is massive when you think about it and really put into perspective of that thing.
Would you try and walk a good chunk of it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't actually. Let me Google it. I wonder how long it takes to travel.
To travel the Great Wall of China. Cause like I can't remember exactly how long it is.
It's over 5,000 miles, and it says just walking it would take you about 18 months.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
And apparently it is a popular hiking goal to try and do it. And this is all just according to Google.
Oh, wow.
But I think I'd probably walk it for a few days, but I don't think I could do like the full year and a half of it.
No, most definitely. I couldn't either. I know my limits. I've walked 2/3 of the way through Central Park of New York City. I walked 2/3 of the way there. And that was mostly because it was super windy that day. And it was very cold. And I'm from here in Texas. I was not used to that, so I'm like...
Yeah, Texas and New York have very, very different.
Very different. It was fun seeing actual snow, though.
Honestly, I do kind of miss snow, though. There is still some here. I'm originally from Maryland and Virginia, so I do like my cold weather.
Yeah. And it's like 4 minutes until the next segment.
Time goes by when with the art. We also started late. You started.
Yes. Everything's been kind of moving a little bit later.
What's the next one? Is berry art.
Berry art.
Is that going to be in here or?
I imagine it'll be in here. That's a good question to ask, and it's not. Well, maybe not a good one to ask me, because even though I've been here for 12 hours almost.
Yeah, you are definitely due for a break after this.
Yes, I'm going home after this and getting sleep like an actual person.
Because you've also been working on the play recently, so you've had a very busy schedule.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm definitely looking forward to a little bit of free time after this stream. That's kind of the main goal, is survive this night.
And then sleep.
Yes. And like my side of the dorm room is a mess right now. Because like I'm barely living in it at this point.
It's hard to keep it clean if you're not there.
Yes. Oh yeah. I'm just glad I don't really have to worry about waking up my roommate every time I come in super late.
Oh, are they a late sleeper or late night owl?
She's a late night owl as well. She works kind of in the night shifts. So like, if anything, I'm probably asleep before her. And my mom can attest to this. I go to bed pretty late. Like, I'm still awake, wide awake at this time. But I usually go to sleep at about like midnight, 1 o'clock.
And what time I think you said you get up at what, like 9 or 10 usually?
10 usually. 10 has been when I am alert naturally. But if I have to, I can get up at 9 a.m. just fine. It's a little bit more of a struggle for earlier in the mornings.
Are you a coffee person or a tea person?
I'm a tea person. Yeah. I like the smell of coffee.
Coffee does smell nice, but it smells so much better than it actually tastes, to be honest.
Yes. It really does. And kudos for the people that love the taste of coffee.
I can't drink it black. Like, I always add milk and, like, something else to mine.
Yeah.
But
no, I am very much a tea person. I like chai tea.
Ooh.
I first came across it when I met others. We are now 12 hours into the show. I have been here 12 hours.
We're halfway through.
Whew.
Morning is when she and sister do not get along.
Yeah.
So your sister's a morning person, but you're not?
My sister is a morning person. There is a reason why she walks the dog early in the morning.
My eldest sister, when she was still around, she used to be the perkiest morning person, and I wanted to strangle her. She's too perky. When we were kids, because I'm the youngest of them, they would pull me out of my bed and plant me at the window to watch for the bus for them, and I'd usually fall back asleep. But no, my eldest sister, she's so perky, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, between 6 and 8 a.m., that's where I am now. I am now a morning person. It shifted for me.
Yeah. No, I remember, like, even as kids, we were still like this, where she would wake up a lot earlier than me. And since she was up earlier, she got dibs on what the show was for in the morning, which was Dora the Explorer.
Oh no.
Which is a good show unless you're like not awake yet, and when you first wake up you hear Dora 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 the Explorer.
Oh no, I would not want to wake up to that.
I started my habit of like groaning like a zombie in the morning.
Back in college, I kept waking up naturally between 4 and 5. Oh, yeah.
Gross.
Waking up that early and then nobody else... It can be kind of peaceful because nobody else is awake yet.
Yeah, no one else is awake yet, but like also...
But at the same time, I don't want to be awake at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's rough.
Are you the kind of person that can set one alarm and wake up, or do you have to set several in a row and you sleep through them?
It depends on what all is happening. Recently, because I have had between Beauty and the Beast and this, I have had to set several alarms. Or like, the alarm would wake me up, and then I'd just reset it, go back to sleep, and then wake back up, and be like, okay, I guess I have to get up. Fine, I'll get up.
Yeah, when you wake up between 4 and 5, I just want to go back to sleep. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, your mom's been waking up between 2 and 3 lately.
Oh.
So don't take after her. No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
If I wake up and it's 2 or 3 a.m., I'm shoving my face back in the pillow and pretend, even if I can't go to sleep,
Pretend that you're asleep.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm asleep.
Honestly, if you're like low on energy, you still get energy back even if your eyes are just closed and you're like laying still.
Yeah, that was something I learned kind of partway the way through college. It's okay if you don't actually go to sleep.
Mhm.
Just the act of laying in bed Oh, not 2 to 3. It's 2 to 3 alarms.
Oh.
Yeah. My fiance is like that. He's got several alarms in the morning that he will wake up, turn it off, and then go back to sleep for another either 5 to 10 minutes. And then I just want to kick him out of bed because I'm being woke. He gets up way earlier than me.
Yeah.
So I just want to kick him out of bed because, like, stop waking me up. I'm supposed to be asleep.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's fair. I generally don't sleep through my alarms. Unless it's just been a very, very rough week.
Which it sounds like you've had a few with your busy schedule.
Oh yes. And the
music just
the music just stopped.
It oddly cuts out. I'm not quite sure.
That's great.
Oh well.
It's alright.
It might have been the end of the song and it's transitioning.
Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Either way, I may just kind of finish up with the green, and then
your dad's breathing treatments during the night make it hard for both of you to get up.
Yeah.
Not a
That's
CPAP
fair.
machine, but is it something else? If it's okay to talk about it, if not, then no worries.
I think it's I think we're okay to talk about it.
You've always been a night person. If you go to bed normal time at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
I used to be a night person, and then kind of once I hit my late 20s, it switched for me.
Yeah.
Oh, nebulizer. Oh yeah, my mom has that. She doesn't. Once she left Maryland and moved to Texas, she hasn't had to use it as often and do her nebulizer treatments. But I know what those are.
Yeah.
I inherited my lungs from her.
Oh wow.
But I'm not as bad as hers. She all of us were in California, and there's out in the desert is a town called Ridgecrest, which is where I was born. And there's a thing called the 100-year floods. And my poor mom, who was, I think, in her early 20s at the time, was working in a basement of this building. So she got like a rare form of mold in her lungs. So she's always had lung issues that was specifically because of those 100-year floods.
Yeah. My dad kind of ruined his lungs with not doing the correct or like having protection on. Because there are some things whenever you like work on pianos or like work on cars, really sometimes just generally living, if you're not careful with some things, it can harm your lungs. That's what happened to him.
Occupational hazards, unfortunately.
Oh, yes.
And PPE, or personal protection equipment, I'm glad nowadays that it's much more emphasized. But definitely in the past, either it didn't exist or people didn't use it as much, which kind of sucks. But nowadays, it seems like it is a lot better, which is good.
And it's like a little bit more available as well. For certain protection stuff. At least from what I've noticed.
I know it doesn't show up very well, but what she's doing right now is surrounding the building in green.
I have to start out very light. In a second here, maybe I can get a little bit closer so that way it can be seen a little bit better.
You can see the little path in front of the front door pretty well.
Yes.
But it's all about layers with watercolor, right?
It is all about layers. Especially with the way I kind of do watercoloring. But the main kind of agreed thing about watercolors is that you start out light and then go darker.
And it's opposite for model painting. You tend to start out with the darkest first and then the lights.
Yes, which was kind of a tricky transition for me when I was first learning watercolors. Because all I had before I got these watercolors were just acrylics.
And acrylics are a different beast to work with.
They are.
Even switching from acrylic to oil paints is different, or acrylic and markers.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever used Copic markers?
I've used a brand similar to Copic markers.
I know that's like the main brand, but I love those kind of markers that are...
The alcohol markers, yes. I kind of dabbled into those a little bit. And then lost where I put them. As with usually a lot of things.
Are you a hobby hopper like me, where you'll jump from hobby to hobby, or related ones? Like you started out with painting and now you've moved to watercolor.
Oh yeah,
and then you've also got model painting. Yeah.
It kind of depends. Like, it depends because sometimes I'll have the supplies for one hobby when I don't have the supplies for the other, but I would still love to do. It just kind of always is an ever-ebbing flow of, do I have the stuff to do this, or am I just going to have to switch to something else temporarily until I have the stuff again?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Let go of that control, yeah.
Yeah, it's going from painting precisely with acrylics to the very loose style that is watercolor. It's definitely a change.
It is. It really is. And like earlier I was painting with the acrylics for the models. That whole saying of like, oh, what is it? Along the lines of expert at a lot, master of none.
Jack of all trades, master of none, but it's always better than a master of one. It's good to have a lot of little skills and variety rather than being good at one thing.
Yes.
And you'll find most nerds have are jack of all trades. I mean, let's take cosplaying alone. You need to have several different skills to do that.
Especially depending on the type of cosplay you are doing.
So you can see the texture in the paper and see how the front door area is a little darker than the rest of the house. Apparently your dad says that all the time. Oh, and when he was at y'all's age to draw comics and anime characters, draw in pen. Yeah, there's I know it's like liquid ball pen, but there was, my dad had to lock up his really nice pens that he would use for work because I'd steal them because they would roll so nicely. It was the kind that, like, if you accidentally smeared with your hand, it would go across the page, but it was so smooth to work with. Yeah, no, he had to hide them from me because I'd steal them and use them all the time.
That's great. Yeah.
They were nice pens, but watercolor's nice because they're fairly inexpensive for a palette.
They are.
Oh, do you want to show off the palette that you have?
Yes. And I mostly recently ran out of my whites, because I made a very major mistake and was like, you know what, it'll be fine. I'll get some white at some other point. But this is currently what my water palette looks like. You know, I have the trays here with various watercolors and some acrylic because I was running out of time and panicked on something.
And the good
And then-
thing about watercolor is it can always be reactivated with
Yes.
water, no matter how old it is.
No. Yeah, it can always be reactivated. And, like, this little piece of paper is a me thing, where, like, sometimes if I get too much watercolor, I'll just wipe kind of the excess off onto it, and then keep going, and then reactivate it a little bit. You kind of see some lighter spots where I did such things. And then this was just because I had a lot. I also put the word labyrinth on it for no reason. And it may be spelled wrong, but you know what? That's fine. And it is 11:15.
Let me go double check and see about the next stream.
Yes. Let's see if they are ready to take over, because we are running late. Is Java Coyote is coach. He's the sports coach, not sister-in-law. No.
You guys want to play Stardew Valley?
Ooh.
Streaming right now.
So
Right.
you, she's still figuring out what she wants to do, so you have some extra time if you would like.
All right, yeah, let's keep going.
So do you like to work on multiple ones at once, or do you do one at a time and finish each map?
I usually do it one at a time.
Oh, did your sister-in-law get on for a little bit?
Yes, my sister-in-law did get on for a little bit. Both her and CJ.
I think that was during the GloomHaven stream,
Yes,
right?
it was during the GloomHaven stream. I think it was like, because it was like the beginning of the day for them. They're in Japan.
So they've got a big time difference then.
They've got a big time difference. So they popped in for a little bit, said hi. They're probably busy by now, I imagine. It's been fun to see, like, some photos that she gets from
What are
being
they
in
doing
Japan.
over there?
She got a job to teach some students English.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I think it's like kids.
I know that's a popular transfer job, like from America to Japan, is teaching English. I think I actually had, or knew a few people who had done that, at least for a little bit.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting, and like, yes. Okay, cool. Get a little bit more there. There we go.
So now that your first layer is down, you're coming back in
With a second layer.
And you can see the difference between the first and the second. Like, you can see the difference between the light and the
Immediately.
dark.
Yes. Ooh. And like, it's just kind of fun to work with, and I kind of went over a little bit, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Watercolor is very loose. It's hard to do
It
very
is.
defined. You can do defined details.
You can.
But it's harder to do. It's
It
a much more
is.
relaxed medium.
It is. And key point is to not panic whenever you make a mishap. Like,
So I know with acrylic you can always paint over once the first layer is dry.
Mhm.
What do you do with watercolor if there is a color or something that is not what you want?
What I did when there was a color or something that I didn't want was for the world map that I showed earlier. I'll show again. This. This did not, like the land formations, the coloring did not look like that originally. I completely covered what was there in the white.
Yes.
Which is why my white is gone. And just so that way I could completely restart. And like have the land formations and everything that I wanted.
For those of you who don't know, for watercolors, while most colors are very see-through and thin, white is very opaque and solid. So when you use it, it can take away from layering effects because it's not very see-through compared to the others.
It's not very see-through. But if you water it down enough, it can be see-through. But the best way to kind of use the white is to kind of already have the one color that you want. Say like you're painting a sky. You'd have your blues or your oranges depending on what color sky you're doing. And then keep that wet. Dip your brush into the white and then kind of do like a little line.
Oh, I mean that it'll spread out from there?
Yes, it'll spread out. 'Cause when you have the water down, see, that's kind of a little light in that area. If I wanted to, I could just essentially leave a few dots, put some more water, and it would just spread those however.
That's actually a technique that is fairly popular, is putting down water or watercolor and then taking ink and dropping it in that, because it spreads out in just like a beautiful design.
Really, and it's fun to do that technique for a starry night sky.
Yes. I'm a sucker for one of my favorite types of paintings to make are pictures of space, like with the galaxies and whatnot.
Yes.
And shooting stars. I love that.
I love space so much. I wrote a play on space.
So you're not just an artist, you're also a playwright.
I am. I haven't published my play yet or anything. It's still kind of in the works. But it's mostly finished. And that was a little too much. It's mostly finished, but I got so many compliments on it. It's called Songbird, and I wrote it for the advanced playwriting class here, which one of the previous theater professors, HarleyQrow, who used to teach here, he still teaches that class.
That's not the one with the car seat that got left in the theater, right?
No.
Because I've been hearing stories about that, and I have to say the gossip is interesting.
Yeah, no, that's not the theater professor that particular rumor is associated with, and I know who you're talking about. I don't want to talk about that one.
Yeah, it's not. But tell me more about your play. Can you talk about the story of it a little bit?
I can talk about it a little bit. Essentially, it's some majority of the reviews I got was that it's very Cowboy Bebop in the beginning. That ends Star Trek. And it's just in the style of Treasure Planet.
So like a space western sort of style?
Kind of. Space western, space steampunk. There's a robot involved. Her name is Scout. She was the most well-reviewed character. Even though all of the characters got wonderful reviews, she got the most wonderful reviews. And understandably so, because she's the character that I've done the most with. Because I actually cosplay Scout.
Oh, cool.
And kind of have fun as her, and so I already know kind of how Scout's mannerisms and like interactions with everyone and everything, how all of that goes. But the play doesn't follow the robot. It very much follows the...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
But keep talking about it.
I will. It follows a girl named Alice Dewberry. Mom, Kira, you may know about the doll thing. Dewberry. In like that box. Anyways, she kind of follows Alice, and her kind of journey into realizing like several things may not be true about who she thought was her like friends and or newfound family, but are really not, and the people that came across her have become her newfound family. And it's Madame Dewberry, yes. Yep, Alice. That is where Alice's last name came from. Mima's aunt, yeah. Alice Dewberry. The Madame Dewberry is where I got Alice's last name. So, the Dewberry name is in a play. Which I'm surprised no one really asked me why the name Dewberry. They were far more interested with Scout, the automaton, the robot. The snarky, well, no, not really snarky, but like the cool new silver space traveling robot. But yeah, I really need to finish and work on that at some point. Not tonight, definitely. But, generally at some point. Woo, that was a little wet, but luckily it wasn't too wet where it would come up. Alright, kind of define that just a little bit more. Doing watercolors has been so much fun. especially for these maps. This person. You're back.
Yep. She's playing Stardew Valley over in the other room, which is one of my favorite games of all time.
Stardew Valley is absolutely amazing.
If you haven't played it, or if you're hearing it of it the first time, it's a great, cute farming simulator that's very sweet.
Yes.
I
It's
highly
made by
recommend it.
one guy.
Yes. Who's coming out with the Chocolatier someday. My fiance and I, we've been keeping an eye out on that because it's got the same graphic style as Stardew Valley, but it's the Haunted Chocolatier. So from what I've seen of it, you gather ingredients, you make chocolates for ghosts. Like you run a chocolate shop for ghosts, from what I can tell.
That is
and
amazing.
It looks awesome.
That is so much fun.
But since he's making it just himself, there isn't really like a solid release date because he works on it as he can.
Yes. That is great.
Charger pin.
No, it's
Don't
fine.
you have to have it plugged in?
Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, the dog. It's in the drawer.
Have things charged, plugged in.
Do you have a charging cord for your... Oh no, you're going home after this, so you don't need to worry about...
I don't have to worry about my phone being charged. I just gotta get home. Put it on the charger.
You live here on campus, right?
I do live here on campus. Yes, I don't have to drive an hour away.
My first college was nearly 3 hours away from home, so I definitely had to live on campus.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Luckily, I live here on campus, so I don't have to worry too much about, like...
Are the dorms nice here? I haven't really seen them at all. Or are they kind of your average kind of college dorm?
They're the average college dorm.
We don't talk about it.
I see. Then I will not bring them back up.
It's functional but rough.
So yeah, this is a college dorm.
It's a college dorm. It is very much college dorm, and even though we have campus apartments, they're very much college dorm. And we're about to get some new
That's right.
apartments.
I saw that email that they're closing down one of the parking lots and gonna build
it's already
some more.
closed.
Oh, it's already closed?
It's already closed. Yeah.
So much parking.
Yeah, you guys...
Yeah. We're swimming in open parking spaces.
I normally park in the commuter lot across from the Ryan building.
Yeah.
Because there's usually spots there.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one to park at. I like to park there a lot if I'm gonna be at the theater quite a bit. Have it all ready and all that.
We can do it.
All right.
Are y'all ready over there? No. No? Okay.
Do you want to go over one more time what you did and kind of what you did as an outro?
Yeah. So, right now, what all I have is basically the shape of the building. That is the Rosestone Chateau. And it is a grand building that is huge. And here's kind of the driveway that leads up to it. And then, just some light green for kind of the grassy area for right now. Again, watercolor and for these maps, it is all layers. It is layers upon layers. And so this is not getting finished tonight. Definitely. But at some point, it's going to look just as good as some of these others.
Everything looks rough in the beginning.
Oh, yes. Always. But a great payout in the end, in my opinion. And I'm ready to call it a day.
You've been in here in front of the camera for a long time today. Like 9 hours straight.
Yeah.
9 hours straight, but I was definitely here.
Yep, the whole 12.
Yeah, the whole
Almost
12.
13 now.
Yeah. Oh.
You need to pack up and go get some sleep.
Yes. So.
Well, we appreciate all of your efforts today.
Thank you. Yeah.
So do you have to like wait for it to dry before you can close it?
Oh yes.
I love that you have a milk bottle as your water bottle. Where'd you get that?
Hobby Lobby.
Really?
Oddly enough, I want to get a few more because, like.
Good potion bottle.
Yes, and like I know for certain that, this will not leak anything.
Yeah, that's a
like,
good thing about that style.
At all. I've got it upside down right now. And my painting is not even in danger. It's great.
Your mom and your sister are saying good night.
Good night. Y'all get some sleep as well.
Thank you so much for your guys' support and watching the stream.
Thank y'all for coming.
Here for hours as well.
Yeah. Maybe not as much as me, but still.
Pretty close.
A very long time. Oh, goodness.
Alright, can we...
Yes, get switched.
Hello. I am the next art segment. We're gonna be doing digital art today, and we're gonna be drawing Loba from Apex. I don't know if anybody knows that game, but yeah. So I kind of started off with a sketch, but I don't really know if I like it, and I don't want to say it's a sketch because it's not really a sketch to me. It's more like a thumbnail, I guess. But but I don't know if I'm feeling it, so I might change the pose and we might just kind of do something else with it. I don't know. I'm going to keep working on it, and if I don't like it going in like 30 minutes, then I guess I'll change it up. It doesn't take me that long to sketch, so. Boom, 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 boom.
Did you introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah. I'm BadBerri. Hi. I'm on the Smite, and I'm on the Apex team. And, yeah, I do art on the side. I wonder if any music is playing. I don't know. Hopefully it is, so it's not just so quiet. I would like to listen to music. Maybe I should have brought my headphones in here. I am looking at a reference on Pinterest, so that is probably another reason why I'm not liking how this is coming out, other than like it looks kind of wonky, but we can see if we can work this out. Then again, I'm not really that good with perspective either, so I guess it's a learning experience. Just gonna tone this down. It's probably best if I draw the face first, because usually if I draw the face first, then everything else will be okay with me. But we're gonna try. Oh wait, let me pull up a reference of Loba. That's probably the best thing to do. I like that reference, but it's not close enough. There we go. Oh, splash art. Okay, that's probably a little. Maybe. We shall see what we can do in this amount of time. I might move the eyes a little down, because it kind of like, maybe like that. And then the nose. We'll just put the nose right there. We'll say that's a nose for now, and we'll go into detail later. Just do a little triangle, like so. Boop, boop, boop. The head looks a little big, but I usually draw it a little big and then fix it later on. So don't mind that. It's gonna look a little wonky, and then it's gonna look good, maybe, perhaps, if this pose comes out right. But I don't like the eyelashes like this. I thought I'd try a little something different. Oh, yes. Can you also bring my headphones so I can listen to music? My gray ones. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. I don't have my phone. What the heck? I said I don't have my phone. What the heck?
Is it your desk somewhere?
I believe so, yeah.
Somebody in the stands is holding up a sign and it has like Cloud9's logo on it. There was a tally for how many C9s. There were 5. How are you gonna C9 5 times? Oh, I don't think all 5 were Dallas. I think it was 5 C9s in
I don't know.
Yeah. Did you see the new tank? For Metric? Yep.
They're just making fun of us at this point.
And no, I was so sad. Where's Malga?
Thank you.
Oh, someone you've seen before. I want Malga. I want my Bat Piece Cinematic.
Do you want the lights on or do you want the LEDs?
Can I just have the lights off in general?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
If you turn on that power switch in the back corner, the blue LED lights will be on.
Okay.
If you want them. It doesn't matter for the stream.
Thank you. I'm trying really hard to give this a chance, but I'm just like, it's not coming out how I want it. And it's like I barely started, but you know what you want whenever you're doing like art, you know? This ain't what I want. So I'm trying to think, do I want to start from scratch or do I want to redraw this? Let me see. What is Loba's? Okay, so you have and then I need to look at a photo where she just oops. Okay. So she has this like bag that goes right here. These lines that go down her outfit. And we can possibly just do her head more tilted down. And she has like this, whatever this thing is, on her thigh. Another little bag right here. She has more of this, like that. Okay, it's shaping out now. It's shaping out. I'm rich. Oh no, yeah, he is. I feel like he's a billionaire secretly, and he just coaches for fun. But yay, sub in, let's go. How much longer have I been subbed to you than the how? You've been subbed to me for like almost, I don't know. I think almost 2 years now. I'm sorry, not almost 2 years. Almost 3. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Maybe. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. We had it. Confirmed. Confirmed. She has like this weird fluffy thing, and I totally forgot that was on her outfit. And if I would have known, I probably wouldn't draw her to be. But we're committing. Commitment. Oh man, thank you for the sub. I mean, even though it's not for me, but thanks for the sub. The channel is happy to have you. Okay, maybe this is coming out better. I don't know. Wait, she has a tattoo? I don't know if I can draw that tattoo now. I can't even see it. What is it? Is it a rose? I can't really tell what it is. I can't tell on this either. Oh wait, I think it's a cat. I think that's what. No, wait. I don't know. It's something. It's something that I can't tell. That's probably not gonna get drawn on. Maybe a little scribble. Wow. Is it a good thing? Do we like them? I don't know. I don't follow Overwatch. Yep, nobody likes a stinky. Wow. Wow. I feel so called out right now. It's because I live in Houston. Is that why no one likes the Houston team? Is that why? Is that why? Do I like that? Do I? I don't know. I'm questioning myself a lot for this. Sheesh. I wish I had like a better understanding of this perspective. Like, I guess this could be a little boop, boop, boop. And then this can be a little at this little. And then she has like really skinny elbows. Yeah, everybody's been like, don't worry, you don't miss out. I've actually been enjoying Overwatch 2. I don't know much about comp or anything, but I've been enjoying it. And everyone's been playing it so far, and there's been like a lot of screaming and stuff. I don't know if you've heard that during the streaming or anything, but it's been like a really rowdy. But I'm poor. I can't afford the battle pass. I do, but I'm poor right now. I can't afford it. So I'm like, because I was looking at the skins, I was like, ooh, there's just some really nice skins. I kind of want them. But then I was like, no, you don't got the money. Don't do it. You're broke. So I convinced myself not to buy it because I'm broke. That's the moral of the story. Don't buy things if you're broke. They come back and hunt you. I think I don't know. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know how much the coin ratio is for whatchamacallit. I forgot. For Overwatch. Oh my gosh. I don't know how my brain just didn't understand what I was saying. Okay. So we're getting a nice base. I think. So I guess let's add some eyes. I honestly feel like trying my other method where I just like lay down colors and just wing it. But I can never get the face to come out right when I do that, so I don't think that's a good idea. It's 1,000 coins, so it's only $10. And what is it? Wait. It's only 8 to 9 weeks, the battle pass? How many days is, how many weeks? No, that's like, what? That's like 2 months. It's not bad. Apex, I think Apex is like almost $12. No, it's like $10. Because it's like 950, I think it's 950 coins. So you get that like other 50. And then they give you way more coins than They give you a lot more coins in the battle pass than in the than you buy it for. And it's like 30. It's like 60 days, I think, or something like that. So it's not that bad. Now Smite. Smite is horrible. Oh, okay, I see. Smite is like you have to pay almost like $15, I think. And you don't even get half your coins back. I mean, half your gems back from it. So it's kind of, it's trash. It's not, it's trash. It's just straight trash. I was like, who thought this was a good idea? Who? Because it wasn't me. What's her eyebrows look like? Wait, how did I end up on... Okay. You know what I didn't think of? That I have to draw braids also. I don't know how to draw braids. I know. That's why I try not to like... I try not to play too many games because then I want to buy everything because I really love cosmetics. That's like a huge thing for me. Especially if they're really good. I'm like, man, I gotta buy it. And then I'm like, I don't ever play the game again. Ever again. So I'm kind of out of money. Like Realm Royale, I spent not a lot of money, but I bought like a good amount, especially when it first came out. Because I was like, oh, this game's gonna be huge. This game's gonna be big. It was not. It was not. Okay. We could probably make this eye a little. Shave it down a little. Like that. Boom, boom. Did I make a copy of this? Let me make a copy of this before I mess it up. And then shave it. Like that. I haven't even turned on my music yet. Yep, nobody got time for that. And it was so... I felt like it was going to make a comeback, and then it didn't make a comeback at all. So I was like, well, dang. There goes my money. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because nothing compares of how much money I've spent than on Smite. Apex is close because I bought the heirloom. Which was like $160. But we don't talk about that, of course. Let's drop her chin just a little bit. Boop. I think we're saving it. Possibly. I still have to deal with the body, which I'm not really great at drawing bodies. But, I'm trying to practice more on them. Let's see. Let's look up our reference for head tilts. Head tilted downward. Because I don't know if I'm drawing the hairs. the ears right. Okay, that does not help. Okay, let's go to Google. Head tilted downward. Okay. I mean, that's a little better, I guess. Our eyebrows probably need to be more down. So let's make another copy of the face. And let's bring the eyebrows down even more. There we go. There we go. The power of references. And then this is not that bad. Probably when I like, you know, reverse the images, it's gonna be bad, but I mean, you gotta stay positive. The ears are too pointed out. Oh, you're gonna come in here and talk to me?
Sure.
That didn't sound,
I was gonna sit here quietly while you drew, but okay.
I mean, if you want to do that too, you can do that. I don't mind too. Oh mine, oh mine, oh mine, yeah.
Just
oh
taking a short break right now.
Oh, how's Overwatch?
I've been on Call of Duty.
Oh, how's Call of Duty?
You know how it goes, just murdering people.
That sounds fun.
It is.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound fun. I lied.
Wow, that's rude.
Oh, I can't draw ears. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna give her ears for now. It's gonna be earless.
Isn't that the same problem you had last year?
Huh?
Isn't that one of the same problems you had last year?
No. Usually I could draw ears. It's like, I don't know, different positions, I guess.
I'm fairly certain I remember you having that same problem whenever it came to our animation final. So you gave her antennas instead.
Yeah. No, but I gave her our animation which one? The bee?
Yes.
No, what I did was I covered it up with hair. There's a difference.
Oh, yes, that's right. Sorry.
There's
My
a
point
difference.
still stands.
I can't do that with Loba. Because it's Loba.
PG-13, Barry. Remember that.
I know. That's why I'm drawing her in a very appropriate stance. I am always PG-13.
I don't know.
Looking yellow. Clap it up. Clap it up.
Would be in.
I guess I just needed to change the head position because I don't know what that first one was. Glory from above.
How long do you do this for?
Huh?
How long are you scheduled to do this for?
Till 1. I don't know who's next. Who's next?
What do you mean?
Like who's?
Oh, I have not a
next on
clue.
the list? Okay.
You think I read that?
Check. You can't read the list out there.
Why would I want to? I know I'm not gonna be in here.
I mean, her face. I mean,
Take a look.
her face ain't that bad. We can fix that. We just have to. Okay, I messed up. Are you excited? You're next.
They're doing
Okay, that's better. Ooh.
I think they're planning on doing fast
Ooh.
for it.
Ooh, what?
I think they're doing phasmophobia for it, and I don't have that, so I'm not gonna be doing it.
Oh. Ooh. She looks so good.
Tell me I'm next, please.
Who do you think you are? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Come on, Coach. You gotta catch up. Lep and I have already finished.
I'm behind on the Overwatch 2 Battle Pass. I'm too old for games.
We're working on the. What's it called? Like.
You don't even know. See,
know what it's
why are you
called.
talking mess?
We're working on the stuff after the Battle Pass, though. So. Yeah.
Give her that
You gotta
cone
catch up.
head, you know what I'm saying? And then the parts like boop, 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 boop. Something like that. We gotta make sure she has a forehead though. So put it right there. And then start her hairline like somewhere, I don't know, like somewhere over here. Like that. Boom! Boom! Okay. She kind of do got a big forehead. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, she got that square forehead. That's okay, you know. I don't know what we're doing for these braids. I don't even. Okay, I understand it now. It's like a.
You see what Coach said?
What do you say? Meep just there to make sure you keep your Loba PG-13. Always, I will always keep it PG-13. These are for the. It's for the kids. Wait, does she have a part in her head? I need her to be bending over. Hold on.
That's getting quoted.
Oh, I'm sorry. No! Don't quote me. I need like a 3D model so I can see like what her hair looks like. Okay, this is a better. I guess I'll use this person's art. Don't quote me!
You're getting quoted. Get over it.
Okay. No, why did I delete that? I'm a dummy. Okay, we're gonna delete. Okay.
You are now in the quote
It
book.
really drives it deep.
Ow.
Okay. 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 Oh, I think it looks weird because she doesn't have a ears. That would make more sense why it looks like so weird to me. Let me put some little baby ears or something. I don't know. There we go. Perhaps. Perhaps. Ooh, baby, it's just me. Yeah, perhaps. Because I don't know. The worst thing that I don't like drawing is hair. Hair is booty cheeks. Drop it. Notch
I
8.
can understand that.
Hair's so difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? What are we going to do for the braids? Are we going to make them like... Let me get my hairbrush. Okay. Are we going to make them like... Boo. This one like... Boo. Or this one like... Boo.
You're the artist. just
like,
here. I'm just here to make
boo.
sure it's PG-13.
Or like boo. Or like boo. Oh, maybe we can go boo. I don't know. Or like boo. Like she just braceleted into the.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, wait.
What am I waiting on?
Okay. So the braids go to like the middle like this. And then you have her little widow's peak, right? Like boop, boop, boop. Like that. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have her part, which is like this. And you have whatever is going on right here. I don't know. That looks about right. That look about right to you?
Yeah.
We're just gonna make up something. Bam, bam.
Looks good to me.
Honestly, I was nervous, you know? I was nervous going into this because I was like, I don't know what the heck I was going to do. Because let me tell you, that first face, it was not it.
Not it?
It was not it. Look at it. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me group these up.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Hold on.
Oh,
okay.
Stand up.
So I had this going for me, right? Which you can tell the difference in the way this looks. Because I was like, I'm going to just do it. I don't know why this is on dark. Anyways. So I had this going and then I had the face going like this.
Okay.
It was not it. And then you got this.
Yeah, that looks more natural.
Yeah, right? I had to change it because I was like, because I was trying to do this pose right here, look. But I don't know, I couldn't.
Oh, that hurt. My hip popped.
Now I have to think about her jacket.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, okay. Well.
Are you going to be able to get this done in 40 minutes?
I could probably add color, but it's not going to be done in 40 minutes. I did start a little late. I started at like 11:40 or something.
Can you even finish on time?
Listen here, okay?
I'm listening.
I was too nervous, so I was like, I couldn't do anything about that, you know?
Imagine being nervous whenever it comes to streaming.
Why are you so mean?
On a stage in front of people, I could never do that. But sitting in front of a screen talking into a mic, yes,
leave me alone. It's hard. I haven't really talked to a lot of people. I've been a loner.
And I'm not.
No, you're so. Everyone likes you. No one likes me.
Oh please. Don't even.
What do you mean?
Don't even.
Also, we were gonna do this one, but I felt like that was a little too. Okay. We're actually gonna take this body part down here, and we're gonna scoot it down a little bit, and we're gonna make it a bit bigger. Yes. We might have to make the body bigger though, because I feel like the head's a little big. So. Okay, there we go. Perhaps, I don't know. If the body's too big, we'll fix it.
Right.
Huh?
Trial and error.
Exactly.
Hopefully more trial and less error.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. You're my limousine. Away we riding. Just multiplies it. Loba's a goddess. A goddess.
You right.
A Venus of the sorts. A work of art.
You right.
Literally.
You're right.
I know.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Don't disagree, because you can't disagree.
I'm not. Wait.
Don't disagree.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I'm going to do this little jacket. I don't know.
Oh.
You leaving me already?
No.
Leaving me already?
I said no. Oh my god. I swear.
This is probably not correct, but again, due to time, we're just rolling with punches.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What song is that?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I feel like that's from a show.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Oh, it's a TikTok meme. Okay. Wait, is it a TikTok meme?
Probably.
I don't think it is. Maybe. This pose kind of reminds me of, like, of her pose whenever she's being selected. It's like...
Yeah, fair enough. I can see that.
I like you. You're a yes man. I like that.
A what?
A yes man. I like that.
What's a yes man?
You just agree with everything I say.
No, I do not.
You just agree with everything I've been saying. What do you mean?
Because everything you've been saying makes sense.
If you guys could see me, I would be looking at the camera like it's The Office.
Oh my god.
I could be your blackboard, I could be the chalk, and you could be the wall. falling, even when the sun don't shine. I got faith in you and I, so put your pretty little hands in mine.
No.
Why not? It's karaoke hour, guys. New things, cause this love is a sure thing.
And it's only solo sung by Barry.
If you be the love, I be the light, and from the blunt, you could be the light, babe, fire it up. Oh, I don't know how to draw the lower half.
Figure it out.
Should I just like zoom in? Just cheat and zoom it in? No. No cheating. Maybe a little cheating.
You can do it.
No, I can't. This is hard. This is drawing a whole body. Do or die. Thanks. This love is a sure thing. Yay. Swim your eyes, as simple as pie, baby. Okay, maybe we can scoot it in so I can just see a little bit, you know? The body's not coming out what I like it as, but that's okay. That's okay.
No, it's not.
Shut your mouth.
You're the one that said I was a yes man. I'm just proving you wrong.
But you wanted to say yes. So like,
no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You have no proof.
I have all the proof that I need. So her braids are going to be cut off. But that's okay. I'm just going to zoom it in a little bit. Just like... Okay, well. Like that, I guess. That didn't really cut off anything. Now I'm like, do I want to cheat and not draw the... How did I do?
How did you do what?
I can't really scroll down.
Why not?
No reason. No reason. No reason.
Sure.
Instagram.
You can't scroll down.
No reason. Okay. Okay, I was trying to see if I cheated on these arms, but I didn't. Because I was about to cheat again. Okay, what if I do that, so I cheat like that, and then, right? Stay with me. Stay with me, okay? And then I take this arm, right? I'm making like this arm. Right? You feel me? You feel me?
Sure.
Okay, and then we give her a little muscle like that.
What are we gonna do with you?
No, I don't know how to draw this. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, no. I got this. Maybe. Wait. Wait.
Oh,
It's the same hand. Why can't I do this? Okay. See you face to face. See you by face. No. And then
what?
And then oh no, I messed it up. And then the thumb's like that, right? And then we can make her staff go like boop, boop, boop. That arm is huge. Oh no.
Did you mess up again?
Yeah, hold on. This is difficult. I'm trying not to make her look too buff. Because she's not a buffy. You know what we need? We need a buff woman in Apex. Petition to start.
Do it. If you'd have thought about that beforehand, you could have made the concept art for it.
I know, right?
But
I thought of it now.
You didn't think about it.
Why
You gotta do better next time.
you?
We were counting on you for this, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it till now.
So disappointed.
Okay. I gotta look up some hands holding some mops.
Hands holding
And holding mop on shoulders.
Barry's cheating.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking up some references. I need help.
Barry's cheating.
I'm not cheating. You're cheating.
How am I cheating?
Because I said so. Like, how would I? Hey, can you stand up for me? Can you go with this?
I just laid down.
I need somebody to come in here and, like, hold something for me.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, go like this. So, like you're, like, turn around. The other way. Towards me so I can see.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, hold on. Don't move. I just need to get the basic. Okay. Maybe. No. Oh wait. No.
What, was that not good enough for you?
No.
Wow.
I mean, your pose was, yes.
That's what I thought.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I didn't say a word.
That's what I thought.
What?
That's what I thought. I'll repeat myself. You didn't hear me the first time? Let me help you out a little bit. Wow, you're leaving me already?
No.
You're rude. All because I said.
I said no.
Check my head. Oh, you're gonna pose for me? Pose for me, yeah. Yeah. Wait. A little higher. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's coming together. Hold on. Let me take a picture of you. That's probably easier. Come here so I can get it from my angle. Okay. Oh, wait. Come a little closer. Look down at me. Look down. Yeah, there we go. Thanks.
Merry Christmas.
I lost my pen. Wait, Meep is posing for you? Meep was posing for me, yeah.
No pic, no proof.
I got pic, though.
You're not wrong.
Okay, so this shoulder needs to be more... Why is this shoulder not moving? So the shoulder needs to be more wider. Not too wide because Meep's shoulder is kind of wide. Because he's a man.
I'm sorry.
and then it's like like that perhaps. Let's see. Yeah, and it's like I should have had you take off your jacket. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I keep making stray marks. Okay. I'll probably fix her legs once I start rendering, but I don't know if we'll have time to even render anything. Probably not, but
Fair enough.
I want to try to get this arm. That doesn't look that bad. We can work with that. And then I guess I'll have the head pointing right there. Oh. But I already know that I am, yeah. I got that one, no. Okay. Okay, so we have a basic sketch. I don't know what we'll put in the background, but I think for now it's probably gonna just be dark because we're running short on time. Back, call you back to back, baby. You look good to me. Now that I'm just listening to a song. I need help. Can you ask Coach to come here?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It was 40%. Did you just not pull the trigger a lot? No, I did.
Asking for help.
Look, I was playing.
I need to put on the be right back screen because I need to go into my iPad and grab some stuff, like photos and stuff.
Back.
Okay, there we go. Thanks.
You're not gonna mute the microphone?
I did get lucky, huh?
We're back.
We're back, and I'm gonna make another duplicate like I always do. I make like a couple of duplicates just in case I mess up and I'm like, ooh, I need to go back and grab something.
SNR Lovely Commentary is back just for y'all.
Even though he just said I have booty commentary.
I did not.
What'd you say then?
Nothing of the sort.
What'd you say?
I said nothing. That's what I said.
I felt like you said something. Why don't you want to tell anybody what you said?
What would I have? What would I have said? Huh?
You said my commentary was bad.
No, I didn't. I said it was awkward.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said it was awkward.
If you want to put a negative connotation with the word awkward, that's up to you.
Wow. So you're saying I'm at fault now?
Yep.
Wow.
That's
You would have thought we were
what I'm
friends.
saying. Well, whose fault would it be then? Mine?
Thought we were friends. Lies. All lies.
Nope, not a lie. You're just upset that I'm pointing at the truth to everybody.
I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. Drinking with you.
Maybe Coach will pull you in here whenever we have a slot
You said what?
that people don't show up. I said maybe Coach will pull you in here whenever we have a slot that people don't show up.
Maybe.
And then you can continue your art.
Oh, yeah. So amazing.
Wouldn't that be exciting?
Maybe.
You don't sound too sure.
What? I sound so sure. Can't hear my voice?
Yep, I can now.
Sick of checking with you. Be my body saying yes. My body saying. It's kind of hard to see this, but you make do what you gotta do. True.
You have any other sections?
No. Coach asked me if I want to be added to anything, and I said, oh, yeah, you can add me to anything. Wow. Do you got any more sections?
I don't have any sections, thank you very much.
See, now you're talking about me, but let's talk about you.
I'm running my own stream.
Let's talk about... I'm running my own stream, too! You think...
Is your stream still going right now?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It has me on the... It has me. I got a man, but I want you.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm singing a song. Loby. He said you're a liar.
What?
Coach said you're a liar.
Oh. Meep is a liar. He has played back. No, I'm pretty sure they're doing
No, that's a different segment though. Oh.
I'm pretty sure they're doing
No, that's Little Nightmare. Sorry. Go ahead.
Fast next, and I don't have that, so can't be part of that. Unless I'm wrong. In which case, I do have something, unfortunately.
Ha! 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 And I got them up to say. I try to hide it in my face and it don't work. You see through.
That little nightmare is 3 a.m. But what about the phasmophobia? I thought they were doing that at some point. I thought that was during the play it backward.
Is it just her braids that are that color?
That color palette looks awfully familiar up in the top right.
Huh?
Said that color palette up in the top right looks awfully
Crazy.
It's almost like it's exactly like the one you made last year.
No, it's not.
I said almost.
Attitude and my self-control.
I am not. I'm just saying that your color palettes all look the same.
You're so mean.
How is that mean? It makes your art distinguishable.
I guess.
Because if they go into the layers and they see the little color palette like that, they're going to know that it's you.
That's true. That's true.
It's not mean.
Okay, she has like this eye makeup that's like swoosh, 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 swoosh. And a little bit of whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then a little bit of whoosh, 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 whoosh. I want you. She has a lot of like little bits on her outfit, like boop boop right there, a little bit right here. But that would probably go into rendering if I had time to do this. It would go most likely into rendering, but I don't have time to render.
Just make time.
I
That's
wish.
how that works, right?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Dollar bills. I don't know how long now.
Ugh.
Just me and my makeup. I'm trying. Stop rushing me.
I'm not rushing you. The time is rushing you. Blaming me. Come on now. Kind of rude.
You're being rude.
How am I being rude? I really like to party. Stroll my body. I really like your body. I really like your body. I really want you sliding.
Let me take a you be I do mine. And you know what it is. Ow. You do, I do mine. It's a little too big. Let's go a little bit smaller. Usually I'd have like my reference window open, but I'm not really worried about doing that right now. I don't know why that doesn't. No. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I'm just doing my job. Nice to meet you. Love it. I'm just gonna. Nice to meet you. I'm committing. Commitment. Come on. Do my job. Gotta highlight that big forehead she got. Should know you how to best. Left on red and get. Highlight that forehead. Oh, we gotta look for a stopping place soon. Meep, are you asleep?
No.
Oh, okay.
Go for 30 minutes if you want.
Huh?
Coach said go for 30 minutes if you want.
Okay.
Do you want? Take your silence as a yes.
Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the lighting. I'm kind of just making it up, which is not good. You should never do this. Don't ever do this. What I'm doing.
Got it.
Tell me what you say now. Tell me what you say. Come again. If you cannot stay down, then I have to pretend like there's no way out. I should've never let you in. Oops. You're the worst. We're gonna actually cover her forehead also. Like that. And then we're gonna I'm trying to think. I'm not like a fan of the color of the.
What about it?
I'm not a fan of the. I don't know what to do for the lighting. What did I have planned for this? But I love you. That's not the brush. Is this the brush?
What you doing, Toad? Somebody donated.
Woo!
Shade. Where? Okay. Shaya. We're $2 short, Terry.
For what?
1,000. We're at $9.98.
No! We need $2 more for spicy ramen.
Ta-da! GUERRA, yes. $20. Here's my Sharpie. Sharpies are even better.
Yeah.
I would show it on the camera, but we don't have a camera
To show.
streaming from the console.
Well, I'm about to go, so if you want to show it.
How's it going?
Oh, well, pretty well. It came out better than expected. I don't like that though. Oh. But yeah, that's my Loba.
Aww.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to render it fully, but it was still fun to sketch her out. Maybe I'll finish her, and you'll see her on my social media or something like that. But it's time for the next segment, which is, what is it?
Play backwards.
Play backwards. Woo! Thank you guys so much. It's been so fun hanging out for the past 2 hours. Crazy. And I hope you guys have a lovely rest of the stream.
Your McMurray students need $2 of donations, as our next incentive is to eat spicy ramen, and apparently they're hungry. So, $2 donation, anyone. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello. All right.
Oh, you may have to turn the desktop audio up a little bit first.
All right.
Can I get up? You can. That's weird.
So, we're back here again.
Yes.
I can see
Round
We
two.
gotta get right back to where we started from. Okay. We're finishing Lost, or not finishing, but continue on a Lost and Random. And I have a couple questions for you guys.
No. Lots of questions.
I defer to Meep.
Meep
You can
knows
plead
all
the fifth.
answers. He's the best student.
Meep, all the pressure is on you. You're speaking for I can answer. I'm gonna answer these questions too. So you're speaking for all three of us.
You got this. Good luck.
Coach, he's speaking for you too.
All four of us. Good luck.
No pressure. Okay. I won't. I'll start on questions whenever we get into even Grigua. Revenge. Let's see. Are we on a peaceful mission or are we on a violent mission?
Yes. No, I'm
Yes.
not on the mission.
We just defeated a
Yeah.
pile of monsters, from what I recall.
Okay, we're gonna. Wabu. She can.
Ugh, so many options.
Shmee. Shmee. You can say that again. Okay. Also, how does she understand? Shoot.
She's a 6.
Burp. Oh wait, no. She can talk, right? I'm not crazy. She talked in the last episode.
I think so, yeah.
That's impossible for me to pronounce. And for those who maybe don't speak Dsgn, is there a short form?
Yes. This is a very strange gambling stream.
Great. Dicey it is, bud. Oh, it's his name.
This is
That's Dicey.
you throw the dice as part of your attacks, you use cards as part of your attacks, and you actually have hand-to-hand combat. It's got all of the things.
Okay. How does that stuff come out of your head? Well, I guess we gotta interrogate Dicey first. Oof, that's got to give you a headache. Did she just call him dumb?
Blurb.
First. I remember this from the last episode that we were going to find a pit mission.
Oh, yeah. Do we have 3 or is it just 1 and 2 right now? Pips.
I think it's just...
Just 1s and 2s?
It's 1s and 2s, yes. His 3s right here is hollowed out. You know what? I'll bite. Give me more. Wow, wait. The Valley of Dice? Oh, what's the fuck?
Valley of Dice. That sounds exciting.
Like my very powerful pet? Like Pokemon?
Yes.
Bye-bye. Free for fun.
That sounded angry.
Just throw it across the battlefield.
Okay, I know what the piggyback rats are all about, so let's get out of here. Let's see what random thinks it can throw at us. Right? Right. Yeah.
I wonder...
Sweet!
I wonder if your answers actually affect anything.
Okay, it's walking.
There you go.
Did we just miss something?
You made Dicey upset. Dicey is ascending.
Yes. Dicey is going back to his home planet.
He has to evolve.
I'm assuming we're going to the 2s next.
Oh, you know, that was just a trading machine.
Ah, fair. What's a... I don't know if I'm going to have time to ask y'all questions. This is like...
What an interesting change of outfit.
Yeah.
This place looks safe.
I see 6s.
So are we in a dream again?
I think we got knocked out. Ugh.
Was she pretending to be a 6?
I think. What did you say?
It's creepy.
Oh gosh.
One daughter. Oh, I need to change the stream title.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy one.
She is. She's not a 6er like us. Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children. Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a 1er. You can smell it on her. Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice? I mean, no. I just... Oh, so now you're saying she is a 6er after all. So you lied to me either way. I mean... Lying should be punished, or don't you agree? You don't have to. I was just... No. There's no...
She looks like she eats children.
I'm calling you now. She eats him.
You said that last time.
I know. Oh.
I thought you actually done this.
Oh, so that was odd.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird graphics change, isn't it?
That was okay. I'm just now picking that up. That was odd. That wasn't even.
I'm not garbage.
Well, agreed is agreed.
living lunchbox.
Yeah, that'd be fair though.
Can dice hold food?
Need something on the inside.
We'll probably find out.
Could there just be like a master dice wielder that's like a chef?
Well, we're
Yeah.
here. Let's see where.
Sounds like a
Here
D&D
is
character.
Dicey.
Okay, so yeah.
It's just a gambling
A
stuff.
Tale of Two Towns. Yeah, the Gate of Two.
Oh no, a Tale of Two Cities.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Cute little monster pet.
Oh wait, no, these are. Okay, I see what they did there.
Even had a few. Call it a hit. New friend Dicey will be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll.
Or 3.
Oh, first roll.
Alright, roll it again.
We lucky today.
That dice might have been. That dice might have been loaded.
Nah, you just get double points at it.
Yes, I was just going to say that.
The more you lose, the more you gain.
Okay, question time. These are very generic, by the way. It's just something to get us talking. Favorite game played in 2022?
New World.
Okay, why?
The both of his graphics card.
Explain.
I just enjoy it.
Okay, but why?
Why do I need a reason to enjoy a game?
It's for the stream.
Does it have to be a video game?
We'll accept board games or card games.
Does it have to be a board or card game?
I'll accept your answer, Left. What is it?
It's a beautiful
I don't know.
day.
Just wondering.
My favorite was the game he was playing right then.
Oh my gosh.
New World's pretty fun.
Powell, you're glad she didn't roll a 1.
Oh no.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, what two?
That was actually good, that voice actor.
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Sounds like me.
Dang.
Interesting.
Sounds like me too.
And me 3.
So what? Wait. We can't jump in here, can we?
No, bad enough.
No, just dashes. I do remember shooting things
Fair.
and not doing my own labs.
Good job.
Wait, can,
Terrorize the townsfolk.
Leave that poor elf gremlin thing alone.
Yeah.
no.
Not dicey.
Okay, so why is there a 6 here?
Maybe you need to be a 6 to open it.
I don't know. Okay, next question. What is your favorite level / main quest in any game that you played? Or maybe that you haven't played, I don't know.
You don't belong here. What are
I
you
prefer this
looking
one
at?
to Lip.
I defer this one to T.
No.
Okay, so do we want to apologize or do we want to give this fish sass?
Both.
Okay, how's he gonna call me a oner but his name is literally Uno?
I mean, there's also dress.
No, I do. We've got enough problems here about strange weirdos wandering around town. Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it,
tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a one-up, and you don't belong here. I've got nothing more to say to you, one-up.
I think you should apologize.
Should terrorize them more.
I'll shoot your eye out, kid.
It seemed to me there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where you residents seem to be.
Actually, I do have an answer.
Proceed.
Okay, so it's not like a main. It's not even like a quest thing. It's more of like an interaction in a game.
Okay. I do have a side quest question that was next.
But in Pokemon.
Okay.
I forget which game it was because I've played a ton of them. There was one house that you walked into and Cynthia was there.
You have my interest.
Right there in the doorway.
Oh! 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 Gen 4.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Amen. We stand Cynthia.
Shady man.
Quite slim as well. Alright. Well, with that being said, favorite side quest? I haven't even answered the first two, but I'm just gonna roll with it.
I'm trying to think of what game I played.
Well, I've got an answer if nobody else wants to go.
Okay, go.
Okay, Watch Dogs 2. I started watching. Actually, that's one of my answers for favorite game played this year. Watch Dogs 2. It's basically just GTA, but there's a hacking mechanic and all that. Okay, and so like, so the government is basically like using this new OS or this new operating system or whatever to like watch the people and whatever, and they think, and yeah, they're not doing very good things with it as per Watch Dogs 1. And so like there's this resistance group of hackers or whatever, and so as a side quest to try to get their message out there, they break into a movie set. What has anybody in here seen or heard of Knight Rider? Okay, well part of the mission is stealing that car and going on a chase scene in like the Knight Rider car.
Beautiful.
And I was like, that is sick.
Yeah.
And like and actually you get the actor, like the main actor on your site, and he does a bunch of one-liners for you. Like that would be from a cheesy 80s action film, and it was legit.
That's amazing.
There was one game I played. Oh, you know what? I have a change on my main quest.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it's called Sucker for Love.
I think I've played that game, or at least heard of it. What type of game would it be?
It's like a dating sim.
Is it mixed with visual novel?
Yes.
I think I have this game. Is it free to play? Is it free to play?
Don't remember. I had it gifted to me.
Okay, fair. I think I've played this game.
Trying to flirt with Cthulhu was fun.
Okay, I haven't played this game because Cthulhu's not in it.
Well, Cthulhu's female counterpart.
I know what game you're talking about because Markiplier played it.
Oh, did he?
All right.
It was hilarious.
You now have access to the card binder. Oh, okay, so this is like your Pokédex.
Yes.
Here you can inspect. Oh. We're just gonna pretend like I saw that.
It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm not gonna say
That's fair.
Did
Okay.
you do any more combat yet? Or are you still wandering?
No, we just got into Two Town.
Oh, okay.
How do I get out of here?
Escape.
You mean we don't have 1 million viewers at 2 in the morning?
Gosh, imagine.
Well, that's one of the reasons it was good for us to start at 11. When we started at 8 last year, I mean, it's just like by midnight or 1 o'clock, everybody goes to bed.
Yep.
So we spend most of our day.
You not made
still
changes to your day.
functional, streaming to nobody. Figure that?
No.
Move.
Okay.
Sword. Well, I was just reading the cards for the things.
Meep, are you okay?
Yeah, well.
Oh wait, I think if you're good with your deck, you can just hit G and then confirm it.
Oh yeah.
And I don't have anything else to.
Oh. Wait, do we have to complete something?
No. Dice wielders. That's the bold. Is that the bold one? Or no, that's the
bow. What is it doing? Why is it selecting?
I don't know. Try one of the others, and then hit G. How do you do that?
So that like completes the deck. So it's automatically filling the deck.
Okay.
Dude.
A long time ago in random, dice were everywhere, and you used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
Okay.
So why did it put you in here?
You know how scary
Because
that
we
would
talked
be?
to a
Like, you
guy that
wake
sells
up
cards.
in the morning and have to roll the dice for what you're gonna
Oh,
wear.
What is it?
0 to 2 story pages, 0 to 4 cards.
I'm
Yeah.
a clown outfit.
Oh wait, go back.
It would just become like
Back again.
Yellow, black.
Can you click on
So
anything?
you have to. Then you have to roll for that.
Can you like click
for
on
my
anything on the
story,
map?
Probably.
Oh no. You have to roll to see what store you get
P?
to go to.
Troll.
The clown
Escape.
No, not the wedding store.
Oh no. Not the soup store.
Oh, that's just going down.
Do we have to do something in the card deck?
Soup store.
I don't know.
We've
Oh,
already
no,
filled
I know
it.
somebody who's watching.
Oh no.
Complete deck. Sword.
me too.
Wait, hold on.
There's gotta be a way to just get out of here. I don't know. I'm Googling. Meep left his bed.
I know, he disappeared.
Vanished like a
Apparated.
ghost.
Oh wait, what?
Struggling in a deck builder.
It's a lot more than that. Though. Out of control settings.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you. Welcome.
Old man.
This old man outran you earlier, don't forget it.
I also watched you nearly faceplant.
But I didn't.
You Cassidy rolled.
Almost only counts to hair grenades and horseshoes, remember that.
Aim sprint. Navigate cards number pad 1. Unpin cards, number pad 2.
But how do we get out?
Tab.
I mashed tab. I literally mashed tab.
That was way too complicated. That was bad game design.
Facts.
It might have been under control.
Welcome to the card store. Whoa!
There's not much to see here at the moment.
Tab.
So it's the 380. Is that how many points we have? Or
Yeah.
do we have 3,808?
We have 380. So
Is that what you've been getting from the box?
yeah.
Probably.
Hammer of 2.
That was a weird. Okay, yeah.
Wait, we can get both of these actually. Time trap. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of dice mention. Last 10 seconds.
Dice mention.
The spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press left click to whack. Plus hold left click for a spinning attack. Ooh. Okay, it says critical 20. Summons a demonic icosahedron that damages any being in its path and bounces anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds. So, crit 20 or hammer of 2?
Crit 20.
Crit 20. The death sphere.
Oh, wait. Whoops. I meant to...
You missed.
You see what we have to put up with, Coach?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could, like, inspect them or anything.
Well, you kind of are, though.
Well, tis a bit late to go back on that.
Yep.
Backspace. Wait a second. We're going to go search for more... Alright, anyways. Coach, you missed 3 questions. Would you like to answer any of them?
What were they?
Favorite game played in 2022, favorite level/main quest, and favorite side quest.
Favorite game.
And it doesn't have to be like released in 2022. It could be one that you started. You just had to have started it this year. Doesn't have to be released in 2022.
I'd say probably Dying Light 2. Had a lot of fun with the parkour stuff. It's not real complicated of a game, but there's a lot of random things, little things you can do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've probably played that game more than anything else outside of Guild Wars.
Perhaps someone nearby was in possession.
Favorite quest?
Favorite, like level, main quest.
He looks friendly.
She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Okay, there we go.
Probably won't really good. This is very good if you take this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to collect So what is it, 1?
Yeah.
So let's do...
Dice Wizard's Boon.
E.
So you have to use one of your zeros.
Oh. Nope. Yeah, okay, so you just attack. There we go. That's what I was waiting on the new card. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, so that's how you close out was with 2.
Your dice looks disappointed.
Yep. You disappointed your die, Jacob.
There we go. Dang it.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and...
You're gonna have to roll a 2 and use the...
Oh, that was it. Okay, Q.
That still don't work. I don't think you can use the 3.
I have to.
Because you can use that 1 card to reduce it by 1, but that's gonna take 1 point away. But I don't think you have a 3 on your die, do you?
No, I don't. I think I only have 1s and 2s. There we go. Okay.
I see some weapon gameplay now.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that.
You're so creepy when you're glowy.
There we go. 2. There we go. Gosh dang it.
Hey, you have 3. Wait, how'd you get 3?
The shard free one?
Yeah, it was free.
Forgot about that one.
There we go.
Well, they're cards.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean there's someone in town playing against you?
No, you just happen to run into the queen cards. Oh, no! Ah!
Dicey's still disappointed in you, Jacob. What do you think the little shards are?
What do you mean? Like the blue shards?
Yeah.
I mean, we know what they are, but I mean... But I'm not exactly sure what they could be.
That's an interesting mechanic as well.
Yeah.
This game has lots of interesting mechanics.
Oh wait, they can damage. You can damage your own teammates.
I think you have to damage over time type of thing.
That was good timing on that. Come on. Yes! Wait a second. Gosh dang it.
Gotta get the right collection.
I think. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Do you have a heal skill?
Yeah, I do.
Card?
No. Did I miss anything big?
No.
Yes.
Still fighting the same guards.
Yep.
Get it through yet?
No, not yet.
Ah.
Because you have to get the right combination of cards for it.
Alright, there we go.
Disrespect.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you can go back and correct your mistakes if you can go back.
After disappointing everyone.
Including Dicey.
Key.
Bronze ornamented creature.
Who's sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. Nice.
I like weird game designers.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good.
Alright.
Boring life.
Next question. What is your favorite in-game moment?
You, come here a tick.
Favorite in-game moment.
This is gonna make you think.
Is this a forever question? Or is this another this year question?
Forever question.
I didn't like her one bit.
I would say doing alpha testing for Rift when that first came out. It was the first time I had really experienced dynamic events in a game before. I'd played the very first part and gotten to like the first little town with it's an MMORPG.
Mm-hmm.
And then I logged out. I had to go to work or something. And then I came back the next day and logged in. And everybody was dead because there was this rift that had opened up in the sky and monsters were pouring out. They killed all the NPCs. It was like I couldn't even turn in a quest, you know. Couldn't buy anything, you know, because everybody was dead. So you had to deal with the events going on before things would go back to normal again. And that was, at the time, that was just kind of mind-blowing at the time. It's like, whoa.
Oh.
Logging into the game and everybody's dead in the town. That one has always stuck with me. Because that was the first time that I'd ever
Okay, so you can use...
played a game with dynamic events.
I can definitely see that. Also, you can use R to order Dicey to places.
Yeah, he can go collect the shards for you without you having to go there.
Ooh.
What is that?
I don't know. An illustrate. Oh.
Oh, one of your storybook pages. Okay.
Yep. Well, let's check that out. Part 2. Part 2.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous and random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go back and get that other card. Nope. 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 Nope.
Are
Nope.
you sure?
No.
Yes, we can. Oh, you start showing strangers on the street?
Yeah, we're going back to the dice guy. Or the card guy. Right? It was over this way.
I think one of my favorite in-game moments is in a RPG MMO called Lost Ark. It's really popular currently. But basically, you're in the story quest, and this like demon shows up basically, and then this priest that you were traveling with, who's been using all this holy magic, also turns out to be a demon, and then the two demons fight and just disappear. Just leaves you at a cliffhanger.
That's an interesting choice.
Yep.
Well, either that, or I was gonna say Final Fantasy at the Honeybee.
Oh no.
Such a great dance.
I'm scared to ask. Which Final Fantasy?
Oh. I'll get you a definitive answer. Give me a second.
All right.
So you have to like do controls for the dance.
Yeah.
Sort of like in what was it, Final Fantasy 9, where you have to do the played sword fight, and you have to get it right before you can continue the story. Robots.
Robots.
Robots. I wish we could get attacked by a $2 donation so we could make Barry eat spicy ramen.
I think she was wanting to make me eat spicy ramen.
Well, there's plenty for both.
Final Fantasy 7?
I figured if she's the one on the chopping block for it, that's her thing. I think she just roped me into it.
Could be.
Yeah, it could be that she just roped me into it.
Sounds like a Barry thing.
Yeah, okay. If she's the one on the chopping block, then she can suffer. I knew it.
What?
Something's up with the card seller.
Missed your chance.
Oh no, I got it back. I got the card.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I went back and got it.
Roll of a 3 would open it, but Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys?
Pips.
I wonder if they could fix you.
What's that?
They look friendly.
Something like that. Okay, I figured that looks like a bishop.
Oh. Mini game.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring down the playing piece, please, to the end title. Rolling dice, see the playing piece will take an amount of size equal... Okay, yeah. When the playing piece lands on a tile, a slow type bubble will spawn there. Any adversary's projectiles...
A lot of rules.
Shoot the birds.
Alright. There you go, Let. This one's for you. Where is it? I rolled a 1. Never mind.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
Treasure birds.
Disappointing.
Oh, so it tracks. They both have the one on the neck. What?
You've been slacking on the range labs.
No, I ranked up. Please, 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 please give me the card that I'm asking for. Come on. Gosh, dang it.
Tragedy.
For real. Luckily, we only need a roll.
Super slow. What? Even your shots are slow.
Alright, here's for a 2. 2. 2. Alright, left. There you go.
Beautiful.
E. Whoop. Hey, please come back this way. Thank you. Oh, church birds.
Does that disappoint you too?
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay, so I can't hit that.
Yeah. For sure.
Alright. There we go.
You know what game I completely forgot about until right this moment?
What?
Skylanders.
Oh, gosh. I was actually more of a Disney Infinity kid.
Fair enough. I used to play Skylanders a lot when I was younger. I like the one where you can capture the bad guys in the crystals.
Come on, give me a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Yes. It is mine. Okay.
Finally draws a combo usually.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's a big D20 mace.
The abuse.
Guild Wars Guardian.
Yeah, that's staying in the deck. That's absolutely gonna stay in the
You have
deck.
to roll before you kill them all.
No.
Make it to the end.
I don't think so.
You're right, man. Oh, it's got a gun.
We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end.
Just gonna chill right here for a sec. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's what we needed.
Oh no.
Okay. E, and then give me this. gosh.
That die was really ping-ponging around. So did it bounce off the enemies, or did it just go through them?
I think it bounced the enemies, but went through them. Dang it. We're gonna go and heal and then... Okay. What, is that it?
I was expecting the beast to fall. Oh, it did.
Just a tad early on that one, Lep. Alright, next question. Your most anticipated game. It could be this year, it could be just recently announced.
I'm still holding out on Ashes of Creation.
I think I've heard about that one.
It's a node-based MMO.
Which was good. It has saved me from having to repeat myself.
It's been in the works for like 3 or 4 years now.
Well, I want to make him repeat himself.
Looking forward to Billy Bust Up.
Which he does not.
It's a platformer.
Never
Looks pretty fun.
Unless maybe, just maybe, Dicey could somehow get a third pip in this town.
Hey guys, I think Dicey needs a third pip.
I don't know, how can you tell?
The door was closed. It would remain so until Dicey could roll a 3. There simply wasn't any way around that.
It's a lot of narration for
Oh,
that.
well I got an achievement.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, well now I can't roll him anymore. Fun's over.
Annoy the narrator.
I guess my most anticipated game as of right now is Sonic Frontiers, and that comes out next week.
Oh boy. So we'll never see you again. Or G.
You'll see me. You probably won't see Jonah again. Favorite licensed game?
Favorite licensed game?
Like, yeah, like games that were made using some sort of creative license, like Star Wars, Marvel, something along those lines.
Does Dead by Daylight count?
I'll count it.
Since it has like a lot of licenses from.
I didn't write one for DLC in here, so I'll count it.
Okay.
But we can do that we'll do favorite crossover next.
Okay. Did you see the Fortnite X Overwatch crossover?
Not yet.
It makes me so sad.
Oh, I can't snipe them. I think my answer is definitely Jedi Fallen Order.
Fair enough.
Oh, we got the hammer again. Okay. So... there we go. What about y'all? Anything come to mind?
I'm Googling.
I don't know, I think Meep left us. And he's not here.
I'd say probably Total War Warhammer 2.
Warhammer's not a bad pick.
Oh, I have one taps.
love the cinematography of a lot of this stuff. How they have like pauses in the movie.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting creative cinematography in a lot of the actions.
There we go. Alright, let's kill on one. Dicey, can we get the dice, please? Gosh dang it. Well. Oh. Okay, well I guess that...
Little Joe.
Let me repay with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a double dragon. That'll be what do you say, kid? Let me know if you.
Well, with that being said, favorite crossover or crossover event?